Oh shit. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. Good morning, people. How are you? It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hope kids are doing well. We're having a fantastic day on this 25th November 2025. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous day outside. We're having a great day. Well, I don't know. We woke up about 20 minutes ago. It is late as fuck though. It's 1:40, dude. What the? However, I'm happy. I'm happy because we're doing good. Today is gonna be a good day. We'll be starting with some streams. Sheesh. Gonna go bathroom. Gonna text people first. There, perfect. Good. Oh my god, waking up like this? Sheesh. Tough. Gonna go to the bathroom first. Okay. Just a little bit of toilet.
C'est ça. Ça va Thomas? Toujours là Thomas. C'est gentil Thomas.
Oh, I fucked up.
Pour motiver les gens, on disait espèce de tension dans ce ternuer. Tu nous devons parler comme ça pour les gens.
And before we continue,
Nous on disait espèce de tension du ternuer.
just gonna prime people up. You're gonna troll a little bit.
On est connu, laisse tomber. Pour un déménagement, il était deux tensions, le mec. Ah, c'est ça. On a un carton, il mettait 20 ans pour le monter, 20 ans pour redescendre. Soit qu'il fait exprès, ou soit qu'il a un problème, il a un problème de santé. Qu'est-ce qui vient d'arriver? Non.
Nuggets.
Regarde chez toi, tu vois. Moi, je mange des noix. Ah, t'as pas vu qui est-ce que t'as botté chez toi? Et qui? Bah, regarde. Non, c'est pas. C'est pas Nuggets, ça? Peut-être, je pense. Merci Nuggets. Donne-moi les ténèbres. Je pense que c'est lui, je suis pas sûr. Non, bah il me dit Frelon. Ah ouais? Ouais. Parce qu'il était fou de chez Frelon. Bah, merci Aviron, merci Thomas. Il est venu me dire bonjour. Bizarre ce mec.
Bizarre ce mec.
C'est parce que tu fais du bien.
Good. That's it. No reaction.
Ah ouais? Ah ouais? C'est pour ça qu'il vient chez toi.
Salut.
Ouais, il vient chez moi parce qu'il y a des femmes qui me suivent. Vendetta.
Ça va?
Salut Vendetta, tu bugs pas, ça va? Merci.
Au travail.
Attends, il y a des femmes chez lui. Hein.
Mais.
Ça va, ça va.
Au travail, mais. I'm at work, but.
Chacun sa femme. Ça va, au travail. Ah, t'es au travail? Mais mon Vendetta est au travail. Bon courage. Après les matchs ou pas, testez-moi, hein? S'il n'y a pas marqué mi-temps.
Good. Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's like a little shout out for myself, right? At the start of the day. Hey. And I'm gonna say thanks, merci poto.
sont grosses quand même.
Merci.
18, bonsoir.
Poto,
Elles sont balèzes, hein.
c'est cher
L'herbe, il y a peut-être
à
aller
la
faire 200 ans.
Réunion.
13, 12,
Allez,
11, 10,
on
9.
gagne.
On se fera pas avoir, Santos. Alors, si...
Je les joue avec un couteau. Pas besoin de casse-noix.
Merci les amis.
Ah si, c'est une nuggets. Allez, on gagne. Oh, on va gagner, hein. Casse-noisette. Bon courage. Casse-noisette, nuggets. Bon courage.
The
Bon
B.
courage.
Tu vas pas gagner avec un...
Bah, je sais pas si on va gagner.
Tu veux que je retire le match?
Non, ouais.
Non, c'est bon. Habillé en rouge. Merci tout le monde.
On va gagner, nuggets. Ramène ta puissance. Ramène les ténèbres chez toi. Chez moi. Chez nous.
29 wins.
Il est devenu maître, nuggets. Il a fait les coffres.
Pourquoi il a demandé des coffres?
Bah, il est venu chez moi, il a fait les coffres. S'il vient chez moi, c'est parce qu'il a fait les coffres.
Ça se trouve, c'est même pas lui. Merci.
Tu vu, c'est lui. Qu'est-ce qu'il est venu chez. Qui c'est lui? Il est venu chez Frodon, tout ça, chez moi.
Avec ce pompe-là?
Ouais. Oui, c'est lui.
Bon, il n'y a plus que deux. Il y a Thomas, mais Thomas il doit être occupé peut-être. Tu joues Thomas? Peut-être qu'il fait des matchs, des jours en même temps, peut-être Thomas.
Non, c'est pas lui. C'est pas lui. C'est Valcal de niveau 0.
Ouais, mais c'est un faux con.
Ouais.
C'est quelqu'un que j'ai bloqué.
Ok. I gotta take a couple people.
Leur pub, là, parce que.
Ok.
Je crois que je vais me relever. Hein? Ouais. Mais si j'ai mangé beaucoup.
Get better. Get better.
Yes.
Morning.
Merci Thomas.
Sweet
Je vais essayer de me lever.
pea. You always call them sweet pea.
Dans ton temps.
At work. Didn't wanna. Cause you know. Use a sleepy head. Use a sleepy head.
Il nous aurait fallu un 30e win là, ça aurait été bien.
Voilà. Laurent.
I'm gonna be doing some Fortnite. Shit. Use a sleepy head.
Allez.
Work, but from you. Bon matin. Steph. Comment
J'ai
ça
pété
va?
mon couteau, là.
Oh,
Ça me craque la balafre là. Ah,
reminded. Sweet. Just
J'ai une cicatrice sur sa grappe.
how
je sais pas si c'est des t-shirts
help you?
comme ça, mais il est où mon PC? Oh, mon ami. Oh, j'y crois pas.
Dis-moi. J'aime bien. D'ailleurs, qu'est-ce que
Chivalry.
ça me gratte plus, ça va sur la main droite.
Bon, what say, comment vas-tu? Oh, I'm doing splendid, sweet Jess. How about you? Is that indeed?
Bah, dessus, j'ai pas de tissu.
It's
Placé là, j'arrive à
a
en
pen, German, and
Ça a repris.
I got them shroom
Toujours un zéro.
gummies.
Oh, mais Christine, tu m'as pris le machin noir, elle est où?
I say, morning, sleepy. I'm hoping you're doing better. Didn't want to wake you up because I know you're a sleepy head.
Évite de regarder des matchs
Feeling
avec le temps. Il y a que le
bit
temps.
better. Robert, it's so nice to hear from you.
Regarder des matchs de
There you go.
football qui te stressent. Non, non, avec le temps.
Okay,
Non, c'est pas ça, j'ai pas, j'ai un coup de pression, je sais pas.
that's it.
Merci pour
I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me.
We need more assistance.
Piccolo. Kid Goku. Filled with nails. Second form Frieza, baby. Where's with Kami? Get the fight with Sal, but okay. They're telling us he didn't do anything between Boo and Dragon Ball Super. AI.
Qu'on double la production, qu'on rajoute 200 TWh en 25 ans. Vous êtes d'accord avec ça?
Hydro-Québec doit s'assurer, évidemment, Hydro-Québec est sur un calendrier de long terme, donc on ajuste notre capacité de production à la demande.
Ah, c'est...
Think about streaming today after work. I'm streaming grown.
This game is so fake, it's... Princess.
J'ai pensé, Mané, je prends.
Whoosh.
What? What? When she smiles, it turns me to fuck.
What do you think?
So, good luck, buddy. I hope it was worth it, because we're done. You ruined it. Pick's mine. Fuck you. I don't fucking need you. Later. Don't mind him. He's my butler. Had to let him go for loafing. He'll be fine.
Excuse me, are you gonna charge us for all the refills?
That screen.
No, you're so pretty, you get everything for free.
Well, that's a really good deal.
Can you sign this for me? Sure. Did you say please? Can you please sign this for me? Of course. Oh, hey, Sean. Can you sign this for me? Sure. Did you say please?
Salut tout le monde. Je sais que je fais jamais de TikTok de moi.
If you're playing solo, I recommend you. This prisoner had a peculiar habit. During every yard time, he'd sidle up close to the guards, sneaking glances at the keys on their belt.
Je pensais pas qu'on pouvait.
At this point, we're just gonna detain. Detain her.
Please let her go.
Then,
Please let her go.
then give her your name.
I did something wrong.
What did you
She
do
doesn't know
wrong?
what I did.
What is it that you did wrong?
I did something really wrong.
I don't believe.
No. Are you done? No. No.
And then what? Oh my gosh. Oh no.
I think your phone screen. Listen, brother, let's keep it simple.
Male tribute from District 12.
No, it doesn't offend me. I do a good deal. A good deal is a good deal. Mm. Écoutez ça, donc. Ça livre. Ça F. He's like, hey, you. Okay. Let's go, bro. You gotta start your day. It starts right now with some Fortnite. Hey. Have they? Uh-huh. Now greet people. So. I love. I love it. Well, yeah, social battery. Hmm? Okay. It's something you should find. And then I'm back in Chicago. I see you. Okay. Shit. Oh, that smells good though. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show. Gonna do more because I'm having a fantastic day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 25th November 25. Today's a well super day, so what we're gonna do is gonna play some Fortnite. This is my day started. We just woke up. We just woke up. I slept for so long, guys. I slept for so long. Fortnite. I want to go take a walk today. So possibly gonna be streaming Fortnite for like an hour and a half. Come back and then we'll do a TikTok live. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh shit. Okay. No. Mm. Mm. Good. No, dude. Mm. 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 Um. Mm. Maya. Um. Stop, dude. You're not supposed to have the music. Okay. I don't care. Good. It's Kate, baby Kate. Hey, how are you? Sorry, I'm at work. Okay, good. Okay. And don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, 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 gorgeous 25th November 2025. It is early. It is 2:0 oh, it is 2:06. We have a amazing day. I felt like playing a bit of Fortnite. It's been a while. So we've been playing Fortnite. Plus they released the new thing. So we're gonna be playing the new thing. The new thing being the last chapter of the Simpson collab, which is super nice. And yeah, so we'll be playing for like an hour and a half because I kind of want to go out. There's a nice sun. Plus, I want to check out. I want to check out. Oh, so it's gonna be. I don't know how to do refresh a page because I want to check out if I'm uploading or not. Yeah. So what am I trying to say? Nothing. I'm pretty excited about working on Fortnite and it's been a while. We just woke up, so that's why I'm not making sense, and you can argue that I never make sense. So without further ado, let's start this shit. Ugh. Embigment. The fact that there's only 3 days left to this. 3 days grace. Okay. Oh, but oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate saying sorry. That's Carly's fault. Can't forget the drink of the day is Zoa. Day 48 intro. BDS starts now. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is, of course, react to the quests. I got how much days to do this? 3 days. Good. I got 3 days. What is that? What is it? What is the quest for this? Is that hard? Earnest person in Bliss Royale or should the world in a party with friends. And player create mode with a party with friends in a survival. Festival. Tycoon creator. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do it so badly. Okay, so good, 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 good. So now the first thing we're gonna do is the quest. You gotta go in Fortnite, right? Teresa, how are you? So we'll be checking that out. Professor, I don't remember where we going. Good. How about yourself? What a nice thing to ask. So we're gonna be checking out the Incredible Bulk and reacting to it. Going good. I'm happy that you're doing good. That is the most important part. It's the most important part. I feel like we should possibly do like a normal battle royale, just to start us off. Last time we played Fortnite, I'm sorry, the network crash, which is something that happened. And yes, Teresa, you seem super nice. I appreciate you. How has your life been going? What's new on this Tuesday? What you up to? Not really a streamer to be honest. This is more like a social thing. Because as my mom would say, desperate need of social interaction. Oh, that's super nice. That is very that's very sweet. Not very achiever, like I said. I think it's kind of like a TikTok live, right? You just do that to yeah, to talk to people, I guess. How about yourself? Are you a streamer yourself? I like your energy, Teresa. You seem super sweet. Very grateful for good people. We have our pen. Yeah, we'll just do a normal game, then we'll get into it because I have been craving playing Fortnite in a while. So let's freaking go, as they say in multiple language, I believe so. As Shivia on Kick, no freaking way. That is super cool. How do you like Kick? You enjoy Kick? I know a lot of people have been switching from YouTube to Twitch to Kick. So always cool to see people that made the switch. Do you like it a lot? How's it going there? That is super nice. Good. What do we want to land, people? We want to land in Creme Crusty. This is possibly like one of our last, if not our last stream of Fortnite before the event. Going cool. Nice, 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 nice. I enjoy Kick. Good, good, good. Would you say Kick is against Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? Because I see a lot of people doing the Switch, and there has to be a reason, right? And I'm curious as to what this reason is. Because I know Twitch discoverability is super hard and it's like a grind, right? Um, Maybe Kick has a better discoverability, they're doing better than your weapon. Oh, it is. Hello. ¿Cómo están? Yo soy muy bien. Yo soy muy bien. Oh, you're gonna get me, bruh. Imagine if I fell here. Yeah, Kick's better than Twitch because Kick has better pace. That is sweet. Hey, why do something for free game when you can do it paid? Never do something you're good at for free. It is amazing. What are your other social? Can I follow you on TikTok perhaps? Because you seem like good peeps, and I wanna say thank you. Because good peeps deserve a thanks. Good peeps deserve a thanks, Teresa. By the way, if I'm fucking up your name when I'm pronouncing it, I'm French, so we'll pretend like this is a French way of saying your name. Cool, 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 cool. Guys, gonna be opening up the energy drink, so we're gonna have that wonderful, wonderful crush. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I don't have Discord. Too many dick pics. You possibly know how it is. You know. You possibly don't. Why am I receiving? I don't know. I wish I knew. I knew. I wish people would stop. But hey, it is the curse of being a good-looking French guy. Oh, I got a text. I got a text. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. And but I was gonna wait. My name, my phone. I do not have Discord, sadly. I don't have Discord. Like I said, I I mean on my business accounts. I don't have Discord, so it's hard for me to add people. You know, I would if I could because you seem like good peeps, but I don't have Discord. My name, my phone, my favorite. I don't do lyrics. Come on, Billy. I mean IG. I got my IG canceled last week. But if you okay, I'll write down in the things. The things it's fuck because I got it what should I call it, disabled. Thanks for the follow, Teresa. That's possibly the best way to talk. Yes, I don't know what happened, but they were like, hey, suspicious bot activities, and I'm like, huh? So they deleted, well, suspended my account, and I did an appeal, but you never know with Instagram, you know. So, well, sure, I will give you my business account. I mean, yep, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Apart from streaming on Kick, what are you up to? What do you like to do? What do you like to do? Dum 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 dum. What is a new one? No, that's not a new one. My apologies. My apologies for burping. For burping. Today we have Zoa, froze grape. Want to post your ID card picture? You want to post your ID card picture? That IG will unsuspend your account. Oh, for reals? Oh my God, Teresa, you are my favorite person. You are my favorite freaking person. I did a video, what should we call it? I did a video confirmation of it. Um, where do I post this? Cause yo, I would absolutely be super freaking grateful for you. And we died a horrible death. It's okay. It's okay, man. It happens. Of course. That is super sweet. No. But I wanted to make an X. I wanted to make an S. I don't think it work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're down for the count and you can chill. I do. Julia, nice to meet you, Julia. Nice to meet ya. I do have Snap. I do have Snap, and I have. Uh, no. I know I'm boring as fuck. I'm boring as fuck. I do have Snap, and I have TikTok. I don't know if TikTok is good. It's not deleted yet. Thank God. Thank God for that. Um, because fuck, you know, getting all that stuff deleted was very, very not cool. Very not cool. You said things were cool. Things are not cool. Okay, so that's good. Just gonna be uploading this. Not sure so why I didn't upload. My name, my soul, favorite color. So where could I be posting my ID card? Cause yo, if that works, you would be my favorite person of the month. The month. But at least I got you on Twitch. If you're down to talk and shit like that, I'm always there. I'm always there. As I say in French, guys, drink Nazarovia. You can find me on TikTok at Ink Vendetta underscore. There's a underscore. Well, I guess it's the same thing as here. Fuck. What am I saying? What am I saying? Okay, cool. I got you. I got you. I'll add you right up. What's your TikTok? Pro Sora one. I got you. I got you. Give me just a sec. We're gonna add in the bushes to add Yulia. I'm gonna add Yulia in the bushes. That sounded like a good plan, to be honest. Okay. TikTok. Oh, wrong phone. Yes, I got multiple phone. We straight ball and brat. Okay, good. Very cool video. Okay, so you told me that's a business account. Okay. Love that you have a business account. Good for you. Pro Sora 1. Alright, got you. Love it. I love this. Good for you. Good for you. I got you. You received a ad. I know it looks like spam, but it's me. It's me. It's me. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What are you up to on this Tuesday? Are you at work? Because I know you got professional accounts and stuff like that. So, what's like going on? You will give a I will give you a picture option here. On Instagram, I'm not super down with sending you my ID card. Not super down. You know, for oh, of course. Oh, I got a text. Bro Sora, how are you? There you go. Talking, double texting. On, do you want me to send you a picture of my? Okay, cool. Cause I was like, holy shit, dude. What is this? What is this? Am I getting freaking married, dude? That didn't know. I didn't invite my mom. She'll be pissed. She will be pissed. How come you didn't invite me, Steph? Ma, I didn't know, Ma. I didn't know, Mom. Instagram. Okay, so thank you so much, Prosora. I'm gonna call you Prosora. I'm gonna call you Teresa. I'm gonna call you Yulia. We'll be alternating. Good, sweet. Double text. What's up? Send to Instagram. Okay. I just need a link for that. I just need a link for that. Por favor. You sound super nice. I'm grateful for you. So you have business account. What is your business? You in Oregon black market? Because I know there's a lot of demand there. So definitely something up and coming. You know, you could be the Tony Montana of organs. I wanted to be Tony Montana out of organs, but you know, got my Instagram. I got my Instagram deleted. You don't think my Instagram getting deleted is because I want to become Tony Montana, right? You don't think. You don't think it is, right? Damn, 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 damn. So what? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play for a while, guys. We're gonna do like an hour, and then we'll switch to we'll switch to I have to take a walk because there's possibly some activities in the neighborhood. Today's a holiday. My name, my phone, my favorite color. Double tag, baby. Former the apartment too. Feel free to call me. Now my business is call me. Okay, call you through. I don't think we can call on this on TikTok, right? Pam pam padum pam padadum. Okay, good. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. That is. I am a welder. I believe that's the word. I am a welder. So yeah, that is a super sweet. This is a super sweet thing. That is a super super sweet thing. My apologies. Oh, you guys are thinking I'm undisciplined. My apologies. Oopsies. That is super cool. That is super cool. To to get the health back. That is super cool, Yulia. You've been doing it for how long? A wild wheezing. Oh, that's not Yulia. To do my work. Um, like I said, I'm sure that you're super good, but I'm not a streamer. I just do it because I'm a bit bored and lonely, you know. But I'm sure that you're super good. Six. Wow, that is so sweet. Damn, that is a long time. Wow, that is kind of impressive too. Just see, okay, well, yeah, we'll get the yes, of course. Send it to me on Instagram. And I have a lot of friends that are streamers, so maybe get you some business, you know. Maybe get you some business. Guys, just gonna be opening the door because fuck is it hot in here. Fuck is it hot in here. Not a super nice weather, but at the same time, you know, if there's activities in the neighborhood, I want to check that out. I want to check that out. My phone, my oh, I got a text. Give me a sec. Do not take that. What do you mean? Just see? Like, of course I would like. Of course. Yes, of course. Dude. Dude. I died. A horrible death. Okay. Again. Oh, shoot. My apologies. Ink. That is impolite. Yeah, we'll possibly do like another game, then we'll do some couple of blitz, and then we'll go. Because the weather is just too good to pass up. It's the first day where it's not completely horrid. Mm. I know, disgusting, huh? I know. The filth. The filth of drinking. Okay, so that's good. My favorite color. Good. Okay, perfect. That's good. So that's also good. Okay, yeah. No, I would love that. You can send it to me on Instagram. Or you Snapchat. Um, yes, of course. Yes. It's um some. Yeah, I'm gonna send you my snap on TikTok. Okay. So got this, got this. Download. Okay, so this is good though. It is so nice of you to help me out. That is so nice. Okay, so I texted you on TikTok. Okay, so that's 2040. Man, what a business, huh? Of course. So where should I send my picture to Instagram? Because I think it's better if you send it to me on Instagram. That way I can show my friends your work. Because like I said, I'm not a streamer, but I got a lot of friends that are a streamer, and I could help you out. I could show your work to other people. Can you make your mod of your channel? I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how to make your mod. That would be great. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I send it to me on Instagram. I'll help you out. Because you can see on TikTok, I got I guess I had a lot of follower. I guess right. Got a lot of follower. I guess so. Yeah. I don't have that many on Instagram, but I got a lot. So if you need me to get you to got your back, I got you. Telling you the fresh air of the door. Marvelous. Just click to my name. You will uh, have the option. Sure, I will look. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna go to after the stream because right now I'm texting you on TikTok. I'm texting you on TikTok. I'm texting you here. You know. Yeah. Just I'm just gonna get the Instagram back. That way I can show your work to people. Ooh, travel vid. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know that. That's super good. It's super good. Thank you so much, Ursa. I appreciate you. Or Julia. Or Saurus. Pro Saurus1 on TikTok. Oh, thank you so much. I do what I can. I do what I can. Yeah. On Instagram, I can definitely help you get people, right? And I feel like you're a good person, and good people should get good things. So, definitely add me up on Instagram, and I'll help you out. I would love to do a stream with you. Like I said, I don't really stream. I don't really stream. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. That's good. That is hella good. We haven't killed these kids, so technically speaking, all we're doing right now is meaningless. But hey, we're good. Ta 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 ta. Did we get out? I of course, I'm down. Should I get my account back? Because right now I am accountless. I do not have an account. They took it. They were like, "Hey, you, over there, give me your account." I was like, "Nope, nope." Like, oh, you don't have a choice. What are these? What the frick? What in the frick? Okay, that's super nice. I don't think I can get them, right? I don't think so. Oh, maybe we have missions because of the new one. Hola, ¿cómo están? AFK. Hola. Chifach. Oop. Aw, so close. Okay, give me a sec. Need to focus a little bit. Oh shit. Give me a sec. Need to focus a little bit. There you go. Good. Okay, when you have Gib on your TikTok, I will add you. Then tell your friend to take my work if they not beat them. What? Beat them? Yeah, but you need to send me pictures of your work. You need to send me a picture of your work. Ugh. There you go. Oh, feels good. Okay, so now gotta charge the phones. Ba-bum, ba-dum. My apologies. Nasty ink. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, so that's good. Highlights. Download. Mm-hmm. Choo choo. Yeah. So once you send me the picture of your work, uh, El Fumishow, El Fumishow on what? El Fu, huh? Choo choo, choo choo. Ah shit, what did I do? I think I fucked it up. Okay, length. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Gotta download this. So we can upload my name, my car, my favorite color. Good. Okay, so we are at 26, 52. Let's say 50, whatever. Whatever. Do 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 ba da da dum. Do 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 bum ba dum. That's good. Oh, I should have done Blitz, right? Should have done Blitz. Mmm. I don't. I used to play them a lot. I used to play them a lot. Elden Ring, frickin' Dark Soul. I haven't tried Bloodborne. I haven't tried Sekiro. I played I played Hollow Knight. I didn't play Silk Song. Hollow Knight was really cool. I played Code Vein, which is also a Souls like, but anime. A bit more anime wise, right? What else did I play? Souls genre. Um, Code Vein was my very first Soulborn. And then we played a lot of Elden Ring, like a shit ton. Like we played the whole game. I got it like 1,000 hours of Elden Ring, which I understand is not a lot, but hey, for me, it's a lot. With a job, with you know, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. Souls are fucking fun though. Why do you? What do you what, my guy? Why do you what? Good, 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 good. Shield. Okay, so that's good. Got my homie. Got my homie. Okay. Let's do another one. 8. Okay, so I need 7 more. 6. Let's do 6. Good. 6 more. Good. 2. This. Hurry up. Lock in. 3. Because I'll possibly be back tonight. Depending on how it goes on TikTok. If it goes well on TikTok, we'll do more. I look on TikTok. Bro, I'm streaming. I'm streaming, bro. I'm streaming right now, bro. You know, with all due respect, guy. Come on, come on. Choo 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 choo. Bum 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 bum. You're good. You're good. You're good. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Because I'm streaming and I'm trying to be nice, but you know, gotta be nice, right? Trying to be nice. Okay, that's good. 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 Okay, that's good. Just send me your work on Instagram. It's gonna be better, right? Or after that, have a nice day. After the stream, I'm probably gonna be busy. I'm gonna be on TikTok. Thank you so much, Arisa. That was super sweet. And again, send me your work on Instagram. That way I can show my. But not finding what? Yeah, it's what should we call it? It's what should we call it? It's banned. I have to unban it. I have to unban it. Toot 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 toot. Okay, that's good. So we're at how much now? We're at 11. Let's do three more. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Good. 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 Okay. When you're on ban, oh, okay. Good. 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 So let's get me on ban. And we'll take care of it. Let's get me on ban and because I think you're a good person. I think you're a good person and you deserve a helping hand. No, you deserve a little push. So if I can push you on Instagram, then yes. On TikTok, I cannot show pictures, right? I cannot show pictures, but on Instagram, I can show pictures. And like I said, I don't have Discord. I have Snapchat, so I'm gonna try to check out if I can add you or something. But Instagram is definitely better because with Snap, I can't really like show your work to people, right? Because you don't really show Snap to people. Even if it's a picture, you don't show it. It's kind of the golden rule. It's kind of the golden rule. Okay, we're good. Let's delete it. Okay. 14. 2 hours, G3. Doing. Okay, that's good. And now we're going to be uploading it. Okay. Nice. Give me a sec, people. Give me a sec. That was for you too, my dude. The heck? The helly? Gonna give up your car, huh? Give up your car. Okay. So yeah, today's a good day, guys. We woke up about an hour ago. Don't be super busy. Yesterday we played. Yesterday we played like till 2. It wasn't too late yesterday, but yesterday was just dumb because there was nothing on TV, and I still went to bed like late. Tomorrow, I have to go with my father to the Asian market, so I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. However, okay, so yesterday why did we end the stream so abrupt? Because how can I say that? Okay, give me a sec. TikTok. Okay, good. I filmed a 12 hours more videos, and I was like, oh, they won't allow me to post it. However, we were able to do what should we call it? We were able to do like a speed up version of it, and now it's 8 hours, and 8 hours are good. So everything is a okay. We did upload super well yesterday. Like we uploaded really nicely, really nicely. That's the worst place to take a break, but fuck it. Sorry about the movement. The control is a bit fucked. Good. That's good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Good with my mask. Okay, good. My father tomorrow. It's gonna be good, dude. It's gonna be super good. I'm going to the I died. I'm going to the Asian market. We get so much more food to taste. But it's kind of nuts because we're gonna be tasting them on camera, and my father doesn't want to film, so I feel like I'm full of shit, right? Wow, I didn't know that. Mm. So we were able to get back the video, and we were able to upload everything. It didn't go super well because when you think about it, I didn't upload that much. However, kind of had like a bad news, right? What's the bad news? Bad news is I thought we were more than 10 as a limit. No, it's 10. So I don't know how to check that up. Mm. So again, woke up at 1. I was like, oh my fucking god, it's late. So, but I checked, and right now we're still uploading. Good. Yeah, we'll do it an hour instead of an hour and a half. Cause I want to go outside. I have to go outside. I have to take a shower. However, what I'm gonna do is the shower I can take it in between like games. Not like a big shower. Not like a big shower. Mm. So we're gonna be playing this. And we're gonna take out a walk. Then we'll be back. I feel like an half an hour walk is gonna be enough, right? We always do the same way, so we know it's like an hour, 20 minutes. My apologies. My apologies. Mm. They tell you where you are on the map. I forgot about that. So nobody took it. Yeah, it was to be expected. It's kind of cool when the season starts, but after a while, like yeah, I've already had the helmets. However, apparently the helmet is gonna be something new. They wanna implement it. My apologies. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Good. Not a full bullet, right? Not sure where he is. We're at 5 though. We're at 5 though. That person was intense. Holy shit, guys. Pretty sure they're nice people, but fuck. Text me on TikTok when I'm streaming. First of all, that's fucking rude. You know I'm busy, bro, but you don't care, right? I'm dying, and hey, check your TikTok. No, dude, fuck off. Make me. I met you like 3 minutes ago. Make me a mod on your channel. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Just people, you know. I got lucky here. I got very lucky. And it sucks because from the get go, you can tell it was a like a graphic designer because they more so all had the same speech. Like, hey, I love your stuff, man. You're so great. Blah 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 blah. Like, okay, what do you want? What you want, bro? And I feel bad because I'm not saying it's a bad. it's bad people. I'm just saying, like, it's annoying and very intense. Like, hey, add me on Snapchat. Hey, we should shoot together. Hey, make me a mod. I'm like, dude, I don't know you. I don't know you. We're not homies. We're not friends. We're friendly because you're a nice guy. You seem like a nice guy, but just chill, bro. Just chill. And it's a shame because like that's kind of like not a vampire per se, but fuck. Yeah, bro. A bit intense, bro. A bit intense. A bit intense. Nothing is wrong with that, but a bit intense. Choo choo, choo choo. So 3 people left. Got this, got this. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Got this. Two. Okay, so it's 1v1. So I got it, we got a crown. Because we picked up a crown from the ground up. From the ground up. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Let's build. Why not? It's all good, Teresa. Just sometimes you gotta be a bit chill, you know, like a bit cool, a bit relaxed. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Toot toot. We know here you have a. If I could. Ooh, you're done, bro. Nice. Nice, nice. Holy shit. Holy, let's go. 14 crown, but that's cheating because a lot of them are from the Blitz. Now what we'll do is we'll return over to lobby and let's check out the store, right? Check out the store. Oh, okay. Toot 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 toot. Going. Well, work is work, but all is going well. And I'm gonna go out for a walk coming back because mental health, yes, yes, yes. And that's pretty much it. But hey, the day is going well, so thanks for asking. That's my. That's Kate. That's my boo. They shot the shop. I don't think the shop is that different from what we had because we played. What was it? 2 days ago? I don't remember when we played. I don't remember when we played. Oh, what a day! Already, what a day! Toot 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 toot. Good. Okay, we're gonna check it out. Not gonna buy anything because we're broke, right? But let's go. Mm. It's still warm in the apartment. So you got 11. You know what? Let's charge your phone because after this, we're gonna be doing a TikTok live. I'm gonna take a walk. Let's do a TikTok live, and that's pretty much it. Gonna be super nice. Yo, it's warm today. I don't know how warm it is, but geez, Louise. Holy. Oh, it's gonna be raining. Okay, well we might stay in. When is it gonna be raining? Okay, it's tonight. Tomorrow, tomorrow when I'm going to my father's house, we have the rain. To rain, little brown, all be the same. Oh no no no. For everywhere that I go. Okay, so that's second wire. Good. Third wire. Again. It's my body, do like I said, it uploaded very well, so that's a good news at least, you know. That's a good news. Is it the best news? No, because I could have done better, honestly. Could have done better, honestly. Honestly, I turn tragedy into melody, so perpetuate me. They come so naturally, so smooth and casually. That's why they called me king of the music scene. La 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 la. Oh, this is gonna be another wire. It's kind of crazy. Oh, because we're uploading maybe? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe because we're uploading. Yeah. So shop. My apologies. Okay. This a 20. Okay, we can tell. We can tell. Okay, so we got the games. Glass Bridge Survivor. So this is a really cool, but at the same time, it was better when they first released it because how can I say that? It was brand freaking new. And what it should have done here is basically, yeah, I think they did though. Is that Jonesy? Perilous Gift. The Stranger Thing, we saw that last time we streamed. Um, Nothing new here. This is new. This is new. Flagola. I don't know what that is. Uh, Ken Kestrel. So the Carpenter, of course. Itchy and oh, look at this song. This is a good song. Please, please, please. Omer Edge Retreat is super nice. The Plopper was a cool skin. Okay, good. Good. Jason. Fortnite drops. Not for free. Find out that Sudo is still here. This is something we saw last time. Feel like it's not been a long time enough since we played. Oh snap. Snap. Oh snap. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. Each waves keep freaking me out. This was for free. I love that they're selling you things that was for free. Okay, good. Kick. Kick. Looky here. Kick. That was so cool. Yeah, I think this is their F1. Um, where was it? Wait a second. Did we just have it? Give me a sec. I think we just had that. What is that? No, it's a search by Lightest Acquire. It's right here. No, it's similar. On Next Winter, it's similar, but it's not the same. Cause everywhere that I go, every second I hold, untouchable. Do 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 do. Left you, built you away. Pull the pin, I explode. It's a cool skin, but look at his shoes. It's so weird. Cannot ignore the prices we pay, but I have the right of my own fate to reach what you saw. You don't blame the same, but I have the price of my own fame. 'Cause everywhere that I go, elderly prison, I hold, I'm untouchable. Every wish in my name, aren't you built you away? Pull the pin, I explode. Untouchable. Good. That's done. That's good. Okay, perfect. So now next. You know what? That's actually pretty good. Because we'll be able to upload as we take a shower. Yeah, but this is I'm gonna do like 2 matches, guys, because so that I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. Take a small walk. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been out of the house in like a week. Legit. So need to get out of here. Need to get out of here. I feel bad. I feel bad. They're possibly younger, you know. Mhm. Mhm. Toot 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 toot. I'm untouchable. Ooh, some good. Download. 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 Okay, so that's what? This 6. Okay, let's go. 49.30. I am craving some sweet. Good. You cannot ignore the prices we pay, but I have the price to my own day. The 2 is if I win. Wait a second, what? Oh, they changed the map. Okay, Blitz is super nice. Gnarly. So what is it, Halloween? Look here, look here, look here. On the farm. This is very Halloweenish, right? Maybe I'm going crazy. The peppermint. So this is kind of cool because for the Halloween what they did is they had the peppermint from the Christmas, and it was candy, so they used it again. But they did add something, like for example, they added candy corn. Butts. Okay, download. Download. Okay, so that's how much? That's 9. Okay, so that's 9. Let's remember 5. Do, re, mi, fa. So fucking done with you. Do do do. So fucking done with you. Oh, my Atlantis. Ain't no freaking way. No. No way. This is this is upside down. So this is upside and this is downside. No freaking way. And this is Vecna. Yo. Because technically speaking, when is the last time we wanted to do a blitz? It was like 2 days ago. And did we do a match? No, we didn't do a match. But what released 2 days ago? Stranger Thing. So this is no cap, no cap. So, do, re, mi, fa. So fucking done with you. No, no, no. No. As soon that is a blocker. What does it do? Consume a small amount of health or speed boost effect. 11. Dancing around. I'll play the victim you can't live without. It's my body. I'll die what I want to. Die when I want to. Oh. The reason why it doesn't heal us is because the maximum of 75. One more line, I'm superhuman, fuck you. And you, hoo 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 hoo. I hate your friends. Why am I singing a little Blackbird tonight? I don't know why. With my neighbors. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that's the upside down for sure. 100%. I thought it was Halloweenish. What made me realize this guy, when you look at it, this is, I haven't watched I haven't watched it in a while. Two. It's okay. It's okay, man. What an emo chicks that's broken. Okay, so delete. That's an hour and 20. Good. Okay. So guys, last match, and then we have to go. Nice. Okay, that's good. 254. Decoded do re mi fa. So fucking done with you. Da yeah yeah. Such a good song. Could have. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do some. So long. Let's be right inside my mind. I'ma lose it all out. We'll do a song. Okay, let's go. So we're at Shadow Tracer. And I'm gonna do Lund. Okay, we're gonna do Lund. We're gonna do Lund. Low. Good. And we say shit. 55, 45. Let's go, you ready? So now, so now, when I sit right inside my mind, I'm in lose control now. It's over, told I've been fucking cold now. And then the chat said it's fucking cold now, oh now. Oh now, oh now, that's me right inside my mind. I lose control now. It ain't on my soul, I'm fucking cold now. I want to check the. You see the corn? That's what I talk about. Now, oh now, oh now, so now, that's it right inside my mind. I may lose it all out. I'm just wasting time, I'm just fucking it all out. My mind's out of so loud, so loud. Oh loud, so now. Inside my mind, I'm a little loud, wasting time. Oh, let's go. I think it's like a normal pistol, but with added ability, right? Good reload speed, good control, not a lot of recoil, which is great. The soul I was, that I owe. The self, the cyber soul. Everything I thought this was something okay. That I hold. Okay, good. Yes, that guy's just gonna answer. Can you give this correct? Yes. Yes, here's of your status if you should find. Sure. I can send it on Instagram. Insta. I know. No, there's a lot, lol. Good. Mm-hmm. So. Oh, you know what? Solitario would have been nice. Mm-hmm. No. Do 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 do. The time we lie awake. It's gonna be a good song, dude. A great song. We take to the feeling that I get. I haven't missed you at the room they can awake. The silent aim we take. The feeling that I get. Boom, boom. Wonder how they choose the weapon that they exchange. Do do do. You know, thing. I've tried. I couldn't sleep. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Hate everything. Yeah. Three people left. Oh, what did he throw? I think he threw a peace offering. Yes, it was nice, but fuck. There's three people left, guy. Oh, he threw that. He tried. Or, yeah. No! Oh my god! I was so close. I was so close to dying. Written about you, I do I. Okay, good. Tonight, God, we're gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go take a walk and then take a shower. Caring about me. Only when I stop to think about you. I know. Look at this. It looks like Vecna a lot. And who think about me? You know none. Do, do, do. Oh, sure thing. Headless. Yes. Before we go, live event 9 November. Into the Upside Down. Uh, oh, eight. There's no Maxine. Okay, you see? Yeah. Is there a Maxine? I don't even know if there is. Justice for Sadie Sink, right? Eight. Uh, eight. Sadie. Well, we're missing Nancy, and we're missing John, and we're missing Steve. So I'll see you guys in about in 2 hours. Yeah. No, no, no. Well, 2 hours and a half. You know, I heard a quote. jusqu'à cette je sais que je serai pas. It's so good. Okay. Tired. Idol Berserker. Idol Berserker. Berserker. Song. Hmm. Do, do. Mm. Mm. Do 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 do. I want your things in my room. I miss you. The daytime I walk myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you. I want your things in my room all of the time. Put myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Want your things in my room. You make it look me, bro. Look behind. When it's dark out, October will cure me. And your surety. If we're much now, would call me. Yeah. Your things in my room. Internet just to see it. Mushroom. Mushroom. I don't understand why you're chill. People just keep harassing me. I don't do shit. Hey, are you gonna be doing shit to me? No. Yeah, I don't use very just breathing in your own shit, right? Now, comment. Good for you. Streaming and text me. Yup, let's go. How can you text me? Bro. Check your TikTok. Oh yeah, fuck my shoe, right? Fuck my shoe, right? Okay, I'll check your TikTok after I shoot, okay? Thank you. He's ruined then. Check your TikTok. Check your TikTok. Midstream, what's up? Just chill, dude. Chill.
That's good. Now, I need to look up here. Maybe look. Okay. Yeah. Look at my finger. Now, come on, up here. Look over here. Your hand's in it. What? Sorry. What's going on? Excuse me. Taking a picture. Oh, there you are. Don't flash around a newborn baby. Don't you know that?
Can you describe the circumstances of this?
My apologies.
Well, it was not just termination. It was a pattern of disrespect and inappropriate behavior. Oh, very good. Well put.
People underestimate Michael. There are plenty of things that he's well above average at. Like ice skating. He's a very good ice. Okay, so.
Is he there? Hi, buddy. Can you talk to me?
If you have a female dog, you might want to lock him up this weekend. What was that, boss? Ready to mingle. If you have a female rogues in get
Oh, they're so shit. I want to go out and do something.
Leave the chocolates downstairs.
Fucking gorgeous, bro.
His whole life I've recently.
Ouais, ça va, elle raconte Already starting this crowd. This. Wow. Chapeau le billet. Oh
Okay,
yes.
okay, okay.
Chapeau le billet. Tabarnak, qu'est-ce que tu connais?
Now, if you was on there and growing up with the emo kids that's broken.
Ça part direct au levier, mon homme.
With an emo chick that's broken.
Of course you do. You're still living in the car. All right, I'll see you. Have a good day.
Bye, guys.
Thank you. All right.
Sometime.
Oh, she got that suitor on her, that pre-pad. Hey, we're going to a sports game. You want to buy the little seat or the bleachers? Baby, my button, it's only 70 full finger. She won't need to. She's surrounded on that. Yeah.
You start weakening. Every day, the man rode the bus, always picking a seat near a girl to grope her. But today, he hit the wrong mark. Anna placed her hand firmly on his thigh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
He thought he'd encountered a female predator. Unaware that he'd nearly lost his life, Anna is a killer. Right now, in her basement, she's got someone tied up, Julie, one of the high school bullies who tormented her. Anna's plan isn't just to hurt Julie physically, but to destroy her mentally. Step 1. Erase all traces from last night when Julie was taken. Anna heads to the repair shop and rips the surveillance USB from the system. Next, she moves on to her career plan. Striding confidently into the editor-in-chief's office, she demands a position as an intern reporter, claiming she holds an
What? What's wrong? What's wrong with your eye?
Drum roll, please. I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Walaikum salam.
How are you? Good.
I want to
Walaikum
introduce
salam.
you to somebody.
Okay.
Walaikum
A
salam.
small introduction.
Walaikum salam. Brother Ariel. No, no.
How are you? Good.
What do I talk? He told me hi. I said, yeah.
A small
Did-
introduction.
Hi, sir. Okay, yeah. Hi, sir. Then it's down.
How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
What are you doing? Thank you.
How are you?
Good way.
Good.
No, Dave. Walaikum salam.
Introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Walaikum salam. Drum.
How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody. A small introduction.
It's broken.
How are you? Good.
Nothing wrong with that.
I want to introduce you to somebody. A small
Nothing
introduction.
wrong with that. Yep. Malikum salam.
I want to introduce
Yeah.
you to somebody. A small introduction.
Got 400 followers. Check. Got 400 followers. A single follower. Single video.
I want to introduce you to somebody. A small introduction.
Malikum salam.
I want to introduce you to somebody. A small introduction.
Miguel, ازيك؟ مالكم سلام ازيك؟ مالكم سلام.
I want to introduce
الحمد
you to
لله.
somebody. A small
إن شاء الله.
introduction.
الحمد لله. الحمد لله.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Shit. Baby.
A small introduction. I want to introduce you to somebody. A small introduction.
Enough. Enough. Okay, enough.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Yeah, I need to
A
hear
small
this
introduction.
every single day. Ma vreau să vorbești și faci futai. Ma și preferat. Și cum ori
I want to
frumoasă
introduce
și
you
tu
to somebody.
spulă, mă. Lasă-le.
A small introduction.
Lasă-le. Lasă. Ce spune el? Băi. Hai să vorbești. Da.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Gata.
A small introduction.
Chivalry is dead.
I want to introduce you to somebody. A small introduction.
My apologies. Alaikum salam. Good, good.
Je sais pas quand encore je vais te le dire. Je l'ai pas encore activé. Guillaume, ton micro avec un...
I want to introduce.
Day 24 extra sunset.
Introduce you to somebody.
Give me...
Tom Lanks, your boy.
Glorious sunset of November 23. It is 4:24 p.m. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. We'll come from Turner Show. We're doing walks. I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go take a walk. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to Turner Show. We're doing walks. Having a wonderful day on this on this 24th 24 November 2005. Sorry guys, we're exhausted. Just did a big stream, which was really nice. Doing TikTok live, we didn't stop. So woke up, TikTok live, big screen, another TikTok live, and yeah. But that's good. How you guys doing? You guys are doing well? We just need to take a picture. For someone. Oh.
Is that college?
Okay, yeah. You're just gonna take a picture.
Good.
Won't be long.
This
I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna be using this.
Fucking done with you.
It's gonna be 5 seconds.
Yeah.
There you go. She'll be happy. She'll be happy. So how you guys doing? Okay, I'm back. So sorry. It's kind of crazy because, oh, for fuck's sakes, you got a lot to do. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, because they're having a wonderful day. From behind the scenes, so we finished 12 hours and a half of Borderland. Now we're gonna be doing TikTok live for 12 and a half. To that, we're gonna be streaming till the end of the day. So we did already an hour and a half. We did 4 hours. We're gonna be doing 6 and 30, and the rest we're just gonna have some fun. So that sounds like a legit good plan. We've been up for how long? You see, 7:40. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. But now we're gonna put something in the background, of course. Possibly gonna be taking a chill, guys. Taking a chill. Okay. Let's send her a picture. First time you scream at me. Tugging it out. Ganja man. Ganja man style. You ain't tugging like I'm tugging. Maji. She'll be impressed. She'll be impressed. Sorry guys, just because we have a lot to do. So what I'm gonna do, just chilling. Let's get something in the background. Forgot to get myself some water, guys. My knee is completely effed up. I don't know what's going on, but my is completely effed up. So I hope you guys are doing well, right? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Maybe just chilling today. I'm just gonna be chilling. It's gonna be a very, 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 very simple day. So what do I want to watch? I think I want to watch some battles. So battles will be nice. Then I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get myself a nice little mixture, and I'm gonna be uploading a lot of clips. What's up, Fate? Ooh, Fate with the new pictures. What is it? Oh, you nice little kitten. How are you, Fate? How's it hanging? Guys, we have the wonderful Fatal Fantasy. You're coming in my beginning, and I'm a bit. Is it cold? Is it cold where you live? Well, I am gonna call your local. Your. And we got dumped on of snow. So would you like would you like me to pray for you? Because I can absolutely pray for you. Okay, so we're gonna be praying together. I'm just gonna put my show in the background, and that way we can pray. Give me a quick second. Finally telling me how you're doing, which I am super grateful for. So, c'est Chaillé. Chaillé. Yes, good. No, that's not the right account. Not the right account either. There you go, that's my boy. Okay. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Dear Father in heaven, this is one of your favorite child, Mr. Stéphane Jarret. You see, Father in heaven, my beloved Jesus, I have this friend, right? Her name is, I don't know her name, it's Fatal Fantasy, or something like that. And you see, she's going through a really rough patch with the snow. So, could you please let it go? No, 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 not like Frozen, let it go, but just please leave her alone. Thank you. Yes. Amen. There you go. It should be better. It should be a lot better. Overture. Whoa. This is like the movie with the Spartans, right? But it isn't the Spartan. This is not like, hey, we're taking a person below a well. It's people in the city, KO, pandemonium, the city. This is apocalypse. You still get a prayer, because you know what, people in your city couldn't care less. You being good matters. So, guys, I'm gonna get something to drink. Can I get you guys something like a little beer, something like that? A bit of a bottle of wine, some wine. No, it's Monday, guys. We shouldn't be drinking on one day, right? So I'll be right back. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. My knee, my poor knee. Okay, let's go. Ouch.
Pas grave, la famille, c'est pas grave, la famille. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, gang. Il y a eu le premier cadeau, gang. Il y a eu le premier cadeau, laissez ça à côté, là. Il y a eu. Péter cette game-là, man. Ça nous prend du renfort. Ça nous prend du renfort.
Depuis tantôt, puis il commence à stresser.
Ça nous prend du renfort. Merci, Fred. Tabarnak, let's go. Rendez-vous pas pas dans le boîte. Mon Fred, direct dans la game. Rien à foutre. Ferme ta gueule, après. Ferme ta gueule.
Quand on est 105, on va tu marier quelqu'un?
Gang, on débloque le x3 ensemble. On débloque le x3.
On est un esti. Help me, brother. Help me, brother. Bon, 40 points, l'équipe. On prend 40 points. Tout le monde ensemble. 40. Ça fait une personne comme ça fait 12 personnes qui le font ensemble.
Let's go, on active, de dread line.
C'est 4-0 pour eux autres. Celui-là, on va le chercher. 4-0.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
40 points. Je t'ai dit, il en manque 30. Les bikers! C'est pas ça, les gars!
Let's go, Roxy, let's go, y'a manque un. Manque 10. Oh, en dos, let's go. Roxy, let's go.
Ils l'ont eu. x3, ça va être un putain de x3. Mon biker, tu vas bien?
Roxy.
Il y a un x3.
Okay. Water is ready. And now, the pièce de resistance. Because after water, what do you need? After water, what do you need? You need your computer, right? Oh, my Atlantis. How is it good to see that you belong with me? Good. And in this world around me. Good. So today, we don't have that much to do. We don't have that much to do. We'll possibly be chilling in a little bit, and then we'll get busy. My knees are hurting, guys. Okay. Good. Today gonna be my busiest day. T'aurais pu faire la porte, je sais pas. Non, c'est l'eau du bain. C'est l'eau du bain parce que l'eau du bain est clean. Comparativement au lavabo. Où est-ce qu'ils mettent plein de produits chimiques. Fait que tu prends l'eau. Tu prends l'eau du bain. Puis à la télé, c'est des batailles. C'est des. Donne-moi une seconde, mon gars, il faut que je travaille un petit peu. Je dois travailler un brin, mon cher Alex. Okay. Now that you scream at me, the and in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. C'est bon, ok, je suis là, guys. Je suis là, la gang, je suis là. À la télé, c'est quoi? C'est ça. C'est des batailles TikTok. Des batailles. Ok. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Oh, shit. Tabarnak, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait encore? Oh non. Je peux pas fermer ça, c'est que... J'ai fermé ça. Oh non. Oh, tabarnak. J'ai fait une gaffe, guys. J'ai fait une grosse gaffe. Ok. Ok. C'est bon. Parce que je suis allé, j'ai laissé la souris là, le coin, cliquer sur le X. Ça va être historique. Puis ça va voir yes, fuck yes. Ok, good, good, good. Ok. C'est bon, les chums, c'est bon. TikTok Studio. Ah, ok. Ça, c'est bon, good. Puis on va avoir le deuxième qui va être highlights. Twitch. Now that you come in clean. Ok, fait que c'est parfait ça. Faut juste qu'on recommence, c'est pas grave, ça va reprendre le temps. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappeared. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Ok, fait que là, est-ce que j'ai downloadé ou j'ai pas downloadé? Tu. Voilà. Là, tu vois, c'est trop chaud. C'est trop chaud et ça marchera pas. Ok, fait que là, il va falloir qu'on change. Parce que je veux quelque chose dans le background, puis j'ai pas. Je vais prendre peut-être l'ordinateur parce que si je fais l'ordinateur, ça va downloader dans le background. Fait que je vais pas faire ça. Ok, good. Ça c'est bon. Ok, fait que ça c'est bon. Yes, ok. Fait qu'on va se mettre ici. Comme hier. Hier ça marchait bien. Hier ça marchait vraiment bien. Ok, parfait. Ça aurait pu faire la porte. C'est quoi la télé, on dirait? Regarde le Willy Roll avant sur YouTube, ça avait pas chez toi en plus. Je l'ai checké, mais j'ai pas trouvé, man. Puis je me sers un verre d'un vin rouge. Ben non, vas-y, mon chum. Fais-toi plaisir. Pas pendant que je travaille. Parce que j'ai pas beaucoup de temps pour faire ça. Là. J'ai tout le temps du monde, mais c'est juste que ça va prendre du temps à faire ça. Là. C'est du travail mixte. Parce que j'ai besoin de me réveiller un peu. J'ai besoin de me réveiller un petit peu, un brin. On va faire un petit mix qui est produit de chez nous. De par chez nous. Ok, c'est bon. Good. Ok, je fais une erreur. J'avais mis mon cap de bouteille là-dedans. Good. Ok, c'est bon. Là, on est finalement prêts, les amis. Là. Nice. Là, on peut relaxer. Parce que j'ai fait un live. J'ai été sur un Twitch. Je suis retourné sur un live. Fait que c'est la job en asti. En maudit. En tabarnouche. Ok, let's go. Bon, ça va le laisser ici. On va essayer de se faire un peu de TikTok. Mais là, je sais pas si ça va marcher. Parce que si ça marche pas, là, j'ai aucune idée. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. Bon. Ça marche, ok. Good. Fait que je suis là ici, je suis là. Un petit peu de schlac-clac. J'ai oublié mon livre, mon livret. Fait que du bon mix. Yes, sir. C'est dommage que Roku, ils ont pas TikTok. Ça c'est nice en maudit. Bon. Ça c'est fait, ça c'est bon, c'est fait. Santé.
Hey, le match est commencé, hein, saviez-vous? On sait pas mal plus que toi, je pense.
Ok, let's go. Let's go.
T'as même pas le score, est-ce de galaxie, là, d'ailleurs.
Ce qu'on va faire, on va faire 3. We're gonna do 4. Cheer 4.
Ça fait quoi, lui?
And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappeared. So I'll stay up all night.
Va toujours rester un esti
Nice. Okay, good.
vendre du stock à rabais, pareil. Parce que ton stock il est pas cher.
Nice. Sure, okay.
T'essayes de faire de l'argent avec, tu vois que ça marche pas. Fait que là, tu fais un complot pour faire de l'argent.
We're gonna do 4. 4 times 15 is 60. And you see right here.
Joe Blanco, il dit t'as le score de 2 tapotages. Ouais, mais ça dérange pas d'avoir le score de 2 tapotages. Moi, j'ai pas la personnalité que t'as.
Nice. Nice. Fuck, guys. Got a lot to do today. It's one of those busy days. My apologies. Nice, it works. It works. Cause I don't want to be somebody. Do the fuck who I want. C'est bon? C'est bon? So what is it? It's 10 or 13? 13, okay, so I'm missing 1. Good. Good, good, good. Good, that's done. That is done, people, yes. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. And in this world around me, I'm glad you disappear. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Good. Yes, it worked. Good. There's not gonna be a lot of battles, but it's okay. Good. Nice.
Dis-lui que c'est ma soumise. C'était la soumise à Xav, mon gars. Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire, Big?
They're just dumb.
La soumise à Xav. Fait que t'es tout. À Xav? De quoi ça?
They're just dumb.
De quoi tu parles? Xav, le
Okay, good.
ça l'a énervé un peu.
No, it didn't work.
J'ai même pas de Xav dans mon chat, là. Pablo, c'est mon jouet. Xav, quoi?
It didn't work?
C'est pas tes affaires.
Apologies. There's gonna be some long, it's just a lot of work, right? This video isn't responding. Exit page, how about that? Okay, good. Page is having problem. No shit is having problem. No shit. Okay. It's not like one of the two works, right? Okay. Okay. Good. Just busy, bro. Just busy. Good. Upload. Yeah, this is the boy stuff. Usually I would have do it, but I didn't play Fortnite today. So we play Borderland. Borderland is a bit hard to do because it's so fast. Good. See? Good. That's just what we have to do. Good. Nice, it works. It works, people, it works. See? 39% shit.
Toi, la seule affaire que tu fais, c'est qu'il
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Mais quand vous voyez que je fais des vidéos là, déguisant Wolverine, c'est parce que j'ai un vrai casque là.
Okay, we're gonna be watching somebody else. Somebody else. I'm down. We do have multiple choices tonight, which is good. This is why I like this. Okay, good. Bon, ben c'est confirmé. Je suis Shadowban. What is it? It's Samuel. Good.
Emploi. Me restabiliser dans ma routine parce que c'est ici je fais colissement n'importe quoi là.
Because I fuck who I want. Good. It works. It works, baby. For fuck's sake, shit.
Mes affaires, ça va bien.
Good. And something in the background, right? So, super boring, I know, but we need to do this. And if I don't do it right now, I'm going to do it later on. Yesterday I went to bed at 4 o'clock. I say, well, I was lurking, but I just saw some drama and I want to watch it, right? But hey, yes, there's still some drama at 4 o'clock in the morning. I know, hard to believe, I know.
Pogné un petit down là.
I know. So the computer is completely
Je suis sur le bord là, de m'endormir.
frozen.
J'ai des petits yeux là, mouillants.
Oh. That's an old computer.
Des petits yeux d'Inuit, des petits yeux du Nord. Enfin, si je dors,
I have to
je pourrais faire un semblant
I have to buy another one. But I have a choice between buying a new computer and buying a new phone. And I'm gonna go with the new phone. It's gonna be a Samsung Galaxy Fold.
Le mois prochain, je vais me réinscrire à mes postes de TV. J'avais l'application Disney.
No, it doesn't work.
Le mois prochain, mon abonnement est terminé.
Good. It doesn't work. Because it's gonna take some time. Those are longer to upload. Good.
C'est le fun en crise, ça.
Choo. Okay, good. Just need to redo the computer and then it works. Do you fuck who you want?
Je suis pas de m'endormir, moi.
Good. See, my apologies.
Si, boire.
See, wow. It's the guy we watched yesterday. The same guy we watched yesterday.
Une pizza complète, ça fait ça maudit dans l'estomac, hein, c'est
Good.
Moi, je pense que c'est ça.
Yeah, it's just slow.
L'hiver, là, faut que t'ailles l'estomac plein.
It's just slow, but it's working. Problem is, I have to start closing it at night. I always forget. Because I like when it starts and it's already.
C'est plate, là, mon lèvre à soir, là, c'était pas voulu.
La.
C'était ça, j'ai pas mal dit ce que j'avais à dire.
Good. So we'll do it 4 times. This, the whole thing, the same thing. Then I'll do some clips because I made a mistake. It's the mess.
Ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais fermer ça, puis je vais faire un autre petit live demain matin.
We didn't mess it up. Good. 22. Another cheers.
Je vais vous souhaiter bonne nuit. À demain.
I forgot to call my father. To call my dad. Because I forgot to call my dad because there's a good news for him.
Hello?
Salut, ça va bien? Oui, correct, là. Écoute, je dérange pas trop longtemps. J'ai une bonne nouvelle pour toi.
Oui.
La circulation sur Provo,
Oui?
ça a repris.
Ah, bon.
Ça a repris, puis aujourd'hui, il y avait tu sais, l'espèce de camion avec le gros cylindre, là.
Ouais.
Avec le ciment qui tourne.
Oui.
Il y en avait un aujourd'hui.
Bon, fait qu'ils ont fait de l'asphalte puis
fait, si tu regardes, il y a encore les bureaux, il y a encore tout leur petit setup pour qu'ils puissent travailler.
Ouais, mais ça tire sa fin, là.
Good. Fait que je l'ai juste averti parce que je sais que c'est quand même quelque chose que tu te sens beaucoup puis que pour vous c'est quand même important à la Chine.
Ouais, mais ben, je passe pas souvent là, je passais plus souvent parce que là, quand j'allais chez vous, là, mais. Ah, c'est important, j'ai ta mère, elle m'a texté.
OK?
On m'a dit que je devais travailler 7 jours sur 7, mais que le dimanche, le 7.
Ouais, mais à travers 7 jours sur 7, il faut rentrer 4-5 heures.
Ouais, mais regarde, c'est sûr.
Bah, c'est mieux que rien, là, c'est sûr.
Ouais. C'est sûr que.
Fait que dimanche le 7.
Dimanche le 7, oui.
OK, c'est parfait.
Moi, j'ai dit, ben, ça serait. Parce que j'ai dit, ça serait plus en avant-midi, parce que l'après-midi, je suis pas sûr que la journée au complet. Fait que là.
C'est sûr. Mais. Maman m'a texté, c'est pas que maman m'a texté, je suis déjà au courant. Oui, t'as raison. Puis en plus, écoute, il y a moins de trafic le matin que le soir parce que le soir, les gens reviennent pour la job.
Ben, c'est comme dimanche. Fait que le 7, ça se trouve être l'automne dimanche. Fait que
voilà.
Dimanche, il y a moins de trafic, là.
Ouais, mais tu serais surpris quand
Sur Saint-Jean, il y a tout le temps du trafic.
Ouais. C'est moins pire que des carrés puis que le pont Champlain, mais quand même.
Ouais, mais quand même, c'est une rue que ça passe, là.
Je sais pas si ça passe plus que.
Je t'avais dit que quand j'allais savoir, ça allait être plaisir.
Oui.
Fait que c'est fait.
Mais merci beaucoup.
Ok, ben écoute.
Puis nous, on se voit après-demain?
Oui.
Yes. Je vais être là à 10h. Mais quand tu fais, je pense, pour Jilly? 9h30, 10h, ok.
Oui.
Bon.
Oui, on mange ensemble, après ça, on part, on va là-bas.
Y'a pas de problème. En plus, on le sait, ça prend combien de temps? C'est qu'on est allé c'est à côté de la place qu'on est allé la dernière fois.
Ah oui.
C'est pas loin, là. C'est le même chemin.
Oui.
Ça prend 10 minutes, même pas, là.
Ouais, ben, c'est peut-être le même chemin, mais c'est proche de temps.
Puis tu sais que ça me fait vraiment plaisir parce qu'il y a plein d'affaires que je vais manger beaucoup. Parce que je ne cacherai pas que ces derniers temps, là, à finir le stock que j'ai dans le. Je suis en train de finir le stock.
Ouais, mais puis t'en avais du stock dedans, là.
Mais j'arrête de le finir, là. Il me reste des rames.
Ouais, mais faudrait pas que tu prennes des choses parce que là, le froid, il arrive, puis la verbine, c'est là que ça rentre par dedans, là.
Ouais, je sais. Mais j'ai déjà des pièges, peut-être.
Ben, les caisses, ils sont dans le walk-in.
Non, mais je savais dit qu'est-ce qui s'est passé. Il s'est passé dans le coin du mur.
Ouais.
Mais j'ai.
Ils ont dû se manger du stock, c'est sûr.
C'est sûr. Puis il me reste quasiment juste du canage.
Bon, ben, ça, donc, un canage.
Il n'y a pas de problème avec ça.
Tu vas pas moins calme, quand même.
C'est ça, oui. Hey, ils ont mangé des sachets de café, tu sais, mon homme.
Ah oui, regarde, les autres, ils sont pas, ils ont faim, là.
Ah oui, ça mange tout, là. Tu sais que, regarde, je vais pouvoir acheter des choses différentes. J'ai hâte en maudit.
Ok, ben, regarde.
Puis je suis reconnaissant.
Il y a pas de problème.
C'est bon à toi, puis bye.
Ok, c'est bon. Bye-bye.
You weren't charging, you son of a
We're going
bitch.
to the Asian store. I don't go Asian market. Sorry.
You weren't charging.
I don't go there often, but when I do go, kind of nice to go. When I do go, it's kind of nice.
Okay, enough.
tout cas, je peux pas bien dire. Bonne journée. Hola!
N'écoutez pas des filles avec... Ah, mais je veux rien dire.
What?
N'écoutez pas des filles qui ont eu des problèmes puis qui se sont ramassées avec des infections ou des malformations physiques. C'est ça que tu voulais dire? Non, mais c'est peut-être ça que... Non, mais c'est peut-être ça qu'elle voulait dire. Je pense que c'est ça qu'elle voulait dire. Marie, je pense que c'est ça qu'elle voulait dire. Dans le fond, là, écoutez pas les filles qui ont eu des infections. Écoutez pas les filles qui ont eu des malformations physiques. Écoutez pas des filles qui ont été obligées de reprendre des rendez-vous avec d'autres compagnies. Écoutez pas des filles qui ont eu des trous, infections et bla 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 bla. Mais non, mais écoutez pas ces filles-là, guys. Écoutez-les pas. Je vais aller me faire le positionner for free. Ta 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 ta. Mais je sais que je vais être méchant, mais c'est pas ces deux sœurs-là qui ont été se faire le cul il y a genre 2-3 ans, puis qu'ils pleuraient parce que ça paraissait pas pantoute. C'est pas ces deux filles-là, genre?
Oui.
Me semble dans mes souvenirs. C'est l'autre qui avait été, il y a 2 ans, 3 ans, il avait été se faire un BBL. Puis ça pleurait, ouais, c'est les jumelles, c'est ça pleurait parce que ça avait pas marché. Me semble dans mes souvenirs. Mais mettons, j'ai des hosties de bons souvenirs, moi. Bon, ben c'est ça. Ok, j'essaie d'être sûr.
C'est ça que j'avais. Are you not sure?
On va aller voir qu'est-ce que Madame Jessica Dubé a publié aujourd'hui.
Merci.
On va aller voir. Ah, elle a fait un nouveau vidéo.
Salut la gang, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que je recommence, en fait, je finis ce que j'avais commencé, ce qui était le marketing. En fait, j'avais commencé des vidéos en mars dernier, des vidéos qui m'aidaient, qui, selon mes aventures personnelles, qui pouvaient comme... Ah, mes lumières flash. Il y avait un signe. Ah, ça me niaise. C'est ça, ça me niaise. Ça sera ça. Je sais pas si je pense que les lumières ont arrêté, mais je pense que je suis assez illuminée. Bref, j'avais fait des vidéos. C'était une série de 5 séries, en fait 5 épisodes, des situations de ma vie qui m'avaient aidé soit à prendre confiance en moi par rapport à mon poids, ma personne,
Attendez, je suis sûr qu'elle va nous parler d'Andrew. Elle va nous parler d'Andrew. Je dis la vérité, je suis sûr.
Les buts que je m'étais fixés, mes rêves que je voulais réaliser et tout. Donc, puis j'ai pas terminé la 5e épisode parce que la vie a été tellement folle depuis, j'avais commencé ça en Thaïlande puis tout ça. Puis on dirait que je pense que j'étais vraiment comme malheureuse de ma séparation puis tout ça.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! C'était sûr! C'était sûr!
Vous pouvez retrouver mon Stand Store en fait dans mon Linktree.
Tabarnak!
Good, it works.
Ce qui est quand même très abordable, très plaisant pour avoir tout ce que j'ai vécu, plein de choses que j'ai vécues, plein d'histoires comme ça.
Attends, wow!
Puis j'ai l'intention de... Fait que vous pouvez retrouver mon Stand Store en fait dans mon Linktree. Il y a 5 épisodes au coût de 100 $.
Don't blink, if you blink, we'll come to the show. Of course, we're doing well, because we're having a fantastic day. We're gonna be doing, we just came back from a walk, it went really well. I'm gonna be chilling a little bit, 10 minutes, and then we'll go out to do a TikTok live.
Ce que tu fais à chaque jour, comment tu te plains? Tu veux qu'on paye pour t'entendre te plaindre? Mais non, c'est pas vrai, là. C'est pas vrai. Aïe,
Moto
aïe,
enough.
aïe, 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 aïe. Aïe, 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 aïe. Hey, 100 piastres. Il faut que je sache qui a payé pour ça, c'ti. C'est qui a payé pour ça? Allô? Allô? Qui a payé pour ça, tabarnak? Hey, te plaindre. Sais-tu quoi?
Peach.
Guys, j'ai goût de payer. J'ai goût de payer.
You're
J'ai
not
goût
gonna.
de payer. J'ai goût de payer. Y'a pas quelqu'un qui a une carte de crédit qu'on peut frapper là-dedans? On va l'acheter avec une carte de crédit fraudée, gars. J'ai pas envie de payer avec ma vraie carte de crédit. Pour pire, on va juste s'en faire bannir. Ce sera pas mon esti problème. Paye-toi donc dans broussaille, arrête là, c'est pas que je suis proche, arrête, hostie. Ok, on va écouter puis je vais aller voir le Linktree après. Donnez-moi 2 minutes.
Que j'ai vécu, plein de choses que j'ai vécues.
Yo, s'il y a quelqu'un qui veut m'envoyer du CC à mes privés.
Je vais vous donner un extra parce que les personnes ont vraiment attendu longtemps, ceux qui se l'étaient procurés. Je vais vous donner une extra de une. Je vais vous parler de la chirurgie, de tous les scandales que j'ai vécu dans les dernières semaines, derniers mois, de comment que j'ai survécu à la cancel culture, puis tout ça, puis de comment que mes chirurgies, ça se passe à l'intérieur de moi versus la personne que j'étais il y a 6 mois, parce que pour moi, je suis la même. Moi, dans le fond, je me suis toujours imaginée comme ça. J'ai toujours pensé que j'étais comme ça. Puis quand je me dans la vie, genre, comme maintenant je voyais une photo, puis tout ça, j'étais vraiment comme ça.
Hey! S'il y en a un qui paye pour ça, je pense que je vous pète. Guys, je suis plus capable. Ah, je suis plus capable. 100 piastres! Même Marie-Maxime n'aurait pas le culot de faire ça pour 100 piastres. Sacrement! Ça vient avec quoi le package? Ça vient avec une lettre signée de son nom? 5 vidéos!
Les gens qui disaient que j'avais pas confiance en moi, que dans le fond j'avais menti, que c'était pas vrai que j'étais comme que je. Tu sais, puis dans le fond.
Mais on le sait que t'as menti!
En fait, quand il arrive des affaires comme ça, tu prends le miroir puis tu vas leur dire de bord, puis parce que t'es grosse, puis imagine les gens qui s'imaginent que t'acceptes ton corps ou quoi que ce soit, puis c'est ça le message que tu lances, mais en fait, le message a toujours été le même. C'est comme fous-toi du regard des autres. Comme that's it. Toi, tu fais ce que tu veux quand tu. Donc voilà, fait que je m'enligne, là, je m'en vais faire ça.
Venant de pire, qui a subi 12 chirurgies plastiques en moins d'1 an, assume-toi comme tu es. Ok. Ok.
Raccroche avec vous autres, je fais une petite vidéo comme ça. Je vais vous en parler au courant des prochaines semaines. Je fais comme réembarquer, j'essaie de faire un épisode par semaine, de dire comment ça va, c'est quoi qui s'est passé dans ma vie, des histoires qui s'est passé, des petits gossips aussi pour des choses que je peux pas dire comme nécessairement sur les réseaux sociaux, mais que je peux dire à ma communauté qui est engagée. Donc voilà, fait que ça va être vraiment comme, c'est vraiment des épisodes de comment bien vous faire sentir, de comment vous pouvez réagir à des situations, de vous faire réfléchir. Encore une fois, je suis pas docteur, je suis pas travailleuse sociale, je suis pas psychologue, je suis pas rien. Je suis juste moi, simplement moi, une grandiose moi. Puis comment que je vis ma vie, puis tout ça, puis comment que ça peut vous aider quand tu écoutes des fois la vie des autres, parce que je pense beaucoup, je suis en fait persuadée dans la vie que chaque chose que tu vois, chaque chose que tu entends, que ce soit une annonce à la télévision, un inconnu dans la rue qui va dire quelque chose, peu importe ce qui se passe, ça arrive toujours pour une raison, pour ta vie. Il faut juste comme vraiment être sur des bonnes vibrations, puis bien entendre, puis rester à la découverte. Donc voilà la gang, fait que on se retrouve sur mon Spencer.
Bon.
Salut la gang, j'ai le plaisir de vous
oui, le bass, c'est le bass.
Je suis plus capable.
Si le gars veut le bass, c'est le bass, ça va streamer. C'est pas mon problème. Enfin, Chris, quelqu'un d'intéressant à streamer. C'est sûr, c'est sûr.
Lucky, what's
Rien faire.
follow me follower?
Lavagisme.
Skincare is the gift.
Ah ouais, c'est piqué ben facture au truc.
Comment tu t'appelles? Si, toi, tu l'as en esti. Si, je suis content, si, oui. Comment tu t'appelles? Non, ton nom. Ça s'appelle Sti. Ah, c'est ton nom de famille, ça, Sti? Oui, Sti. Ah! Ah, mon ami! Oui, Sti. Non, oh oui, Sti. Sti tout seul, Sti.
Combien de peanuts t'as pris, là?
Ah,
Ben oui, j'en ai pris 10.
T'en as pris 10?
j'embarque pas là-dedans. J'embarque pas dans des affaires de même, guys. J'embarque pas là-dedans, guys.
Prendre un rôle d'épicier de superstition.
J'embarque pas là-dedans, Big. Je regarde pas des BS.
Les Linda.
Je regarde pas du monde d'or. La chicane, hey Big, t'es fatiguant avec la chicane.
C'est les profs.
Tabarnak. Attends, OK. Je vais te la donner 100 personnes dessus, tiens ben.
Dis-les. On a toujours besoin. Des chiffres.
Ah,
On
bon,
a
mais
des...
ça.
On se marie l'année prochaine. Et toi, Marilyn, est une crève d'handicapée.
C'est beau.
Marilyn, tu se marie l'année prochaine. Et toi, Marilyn, est une crève d'handicapée.
C'est beau.
Marilyn, c'est une crise d'handicapée de tabarnak. Ouais?
Non, c'est beau, je veux
Ah
quand
ouais? Marilyn, c'est une crise d'handicapée. Oh, regarde ça, cute! Vraiment de prendre ma part.
je sais pas ce qui se passe, là. Mais je suis tout mêlé avec ça.
Pas capable de prendre ma part, hostie.
T'es dans l'air.
Je m'en calisse que je t'en l'air. Pas capable de prendre ma part avec cette petite folle-là.
Ferme la porte pour ça. J'ai pas ta porte. Ferme la porte.
J'ai fermé la porte.
Pas capable de prendre ma part. T'as beau avoir un pied fou là, mais pas capable de prendre avec ma part qu'est-ce que tu crises dans le Marilyn là.
Ta porte, j'ai fermé la porte. Non, je vais pas faire de la police. J'ai déjà été sur le tac, moi, je veux.
Oh, c'est une tac. À cause d'une crise de Zanique de merde qui est pas capable de t'envoyer de la merde.
Continue ton live.
Non. Jannick, là, c'est une crise de folle, OK?
Là, fais pas ça parce que ta maman qui t'ont le dit pas parler de
Je
l'autre.
m'en calisse, OK?
La rapport pas là-dedans.
Non. Mais dire que c'est une folle, là, elle a fait ça, c'est une crise de marche. Quand tu vois comment qu'elle marche?
Ouais.
Ben, c'est ça. Eh oui.
On la police, parce que.
Elle marche comme une vraie vache, hostie. Puis elle fume du pot.
C'était hier soir, guys.
Ils sont beaux, ces colliers, sont faits grands. J'en ai pas vu beaucoup des grands de même. Celle-là,
Mon
là.
Dieu.
Oh, these are the ones that I live
J'ai deux vidéos.
Ça, c'est bien.
How many you want to get discount?
250, OK.
Dis-moi pas que tu as un peu training que
Pour les
les
colliers
vies
canadiens,
n'ont pas mis.
puis elle revend ça.
250, OK. Just one. 200. 200 pour un. It's real stone. Ah, c'est de la vraie pierre, c'est sûr.
Bon, c'est de la vraie pierre.
Hein, guys?
C'est de la...
Puis en acheter un, man. J'en ai pas vu souvent des grands, là.
genre 2 piastres. Il revend ça 100 piastres à ses abonnés.
Ça sera apprécié. Merci, c'est apprécié ton commentaire.
10 piastres, 10 piastres.
I don't know. Just wait. Le blanc, je veux pas blanc. Je trouve que ça fait trop Leonardo DiCaprio de beach.
Ça ressemble pas à Leonardo DiCaprio, t'inquiète. On va pas
Mais
te
c'est
confondre.
sûr, là, j'en ai pas de blanc. Il y en a, il y a du magnésite. Ça, c'est du magnésite. Ah! Ça fait aussi, hein, les antidépresseurs, ça coupe ta... Tu bois plus, je bois plus, même.
Écoutez bien, écoutez bien, écoutez bien.
Ouais.
Ça réduit tes émotions.
Je vais vous le dire, là, j'ai braillé là, une fois. C'est v'là 2 mois par rapport à ce que je vis sur TikTok. J'ai broyé dans des bras à ma propriétaire.
J'ai fait ça l'année passée, puis j'ai frappé un mur.
À cause de l'autre estime moron.
C'est pas ma faute s'il aime les enfants qu'on lisse.
Je suis plus capable.
C'est lui qui va dans les cours d'école, c'est pas moi.
Ouais, j'ai réussi à broyer, man, à cause de ça.
Je les reprends et plus jamais je vais arrêter.
Bibi, j'ai fait ça l'année passée.
Fait qu'il gèle ses antidépresseurs.
Ouais, c'est ça. Je les reprends et plus jamais je vais arrêter. Moi aussi.
Mais t'imagines-tu?
Mais c'est ça que ça fait aussi, hein, les antidépresseurs.
Voyez-vous, guys, il a dit lui-même jamais qu'il va arrêter ça. Jamais qu'il va arrêter les antidépresseurs. Jamais il va arrêter ça.
Qui a compris, man?
Il est pas capable, pas capable.
Need a little buffer before payday. Here's
Hey, Monsieur Rhymes.
Chris, ça va, bro? Shut up, bro. Stop.
launching a new brand.
Tu sais, le monde dit si tu fais tes impôts. Non, j'ai fait pas. Non, j'ai jamais fait d'impôts. Tout l'argent que vous me donnez, là, j'en donnerai jamais au gouvernement. Genre, qu'est-ce que t'as écrit, Nini? Qu'est-ce que t'as écrit hier, Nini? Là, mais demain, je donne rien au gouvernement. Je donne rien, là. Zéro, là. Genre, tout l'argent que je fais là, j'en donnerai jamais au gouvernement. Je le jure devant Dieu, là. Tout l'argent que je fais sur TikTok, là, jamais je vais en donner au gouvernement. Jamais. Bon, on va recommencer. On va encore commencer à écrire les gifteurs, à Bibi, à tous les nouveaux gifteurs, là. Jamais. On n'aura pas le choix. Rappelle-toi de ça, là. C'est le gouvernement, ils me disent que j'ai pas le droit d'avoir mon téléphone, là. Je déménage d'un autre... On n'aura pas le choix. Jamais qu'ils auront de l'argent, là. Jamais, jamais, jamais. Guys, est-ce que je peux regarder ce gars-là 2 minutes? Juste le temps qu'il se fasse tuer puis qu'il pète sa coche.
C'est comme du monde qui se pointe sur moi, man. Asti, c'est dégoûtant! Calice! La ville est à l'autre bout, man, pis on est 8 qui se pointent! Asti, c'est pas jouable!
Donnez-moi 2 minutes, je vais juste regarder ce gars-là péter la coche. Mais il va tout le temps à la même place.
What's that?
Check pas le gun, man.
You don't have it.
Il y a quelqu'un avec lui, il le voit pas. Il y a quelqu'un à sa droite.
Carly did what the hell? Every single time.
What's up with
Tyler.
what's up, nerd?
Gonna do XO. And we'll see if she's there in the chat. Is she in the chat right now or no?
Oh yeah, makes sense.
No, she's not. She's not.
I mean, oh fuck a mass. It doesn't run that bad on my PC, but like, when I'm not streaming, it runs good.
No, fuck it. Okay, good. She's not there right now. So don't be jealous saying she's not there. Okay, let's go. Hey, how are you? I'm making another video. Cream cappuccino cream. Bloop. Oh, no. Fuck.
So apparently, he just gets 100 boosts out of fucking nowhere. Alright.
Moto God. Don't blink, it's your boy, Welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious 26th, 25th is November 25th. Just came back from a walk. We took a little break. Now we're going to do a TikTok live for the next an hour and a half. Okay, good. Oh. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well, having a wonderful day on this 25th November 25th. A little bit of a sunset. But it's not a sunset. We just came back from a walk. So just gonna get my yeah, everything in order. Sounds good. Sounds great. Tripod. Let's get a tripod on. How was you guys' day? Did you have a good nice day? What a phenomenal day, guys. What a phenomenal day. Woke up, streamed some Fortnite. Went on a walk. Now we're back. Been back for a while though. I've been playing some I don't know, a while, a couple, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. We've been playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm almost done with the campaign. This is a pain in the ass to do. But when you get it, you get it. Nice. So what I'm gonna do. By the way, they're done. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. That way we're finished with this and I can focus on talking to you guys. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to the show. Ah, shit. Not enough tape. Shit. Okay, so doing well because I'm having a fantastic day. We have to do this. And my battery is at 40%. Dude, just crazy. Okay, so this is good. Okay, so what is that? And we got 4 hours. Okay, so we have to check out if we had the 4 hours. Okay, that's the 4 hours. Get too much of premium on us now. No, thank you. Of course. Okay, upload fail. Sheesh. Okay, so we got the 4 hours and 48 minutes. Okay, so now gonna check if I have the 10 hours. I found a piece of heaven. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Good. Come on. Yes. Dude. Been live for how long? 2 minutes? What's up, Kate? How are you? Hey, how are ya? So sorry, it was busy. Been live for 2 minutes and a half. 2 minutes. And storage is finished. Well, we didn't delete it. I don't know why we didn't delete, because when I woke up they weren't uploaded completely, so yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're back. Okay, so Kate, don't blink, it's your boy Yinch. Welcome to our show. You guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 25th November 25. It's day 48 of Project Vendetta. So it's nice day. It's 4 o'clock. Let's check that we have all of the. Let's check that we have all of the stuff that we need, which is just the dailies. I only have to do. I have to start doing it from not voiceless. Yes, resistance reborn. Because it's gonna give you an ad. My maid more than this money. No business on my Dennis. Came up in this country. Good. Good. What I'm gonna do probably is we're gonna go in. We're gonna chill outside until we do it, right? And we'll go after that. We'll go and go and go and go and go, and yeah, got so much to do tonight. It's gonna be a crazy day. It's gonna be a crazy day, but you know. So just checking if it works. This works. This is good. Okay. Today is Tuesday. We have a tournament tonight. Let's switch it up. Okay, good. 15. Okay, we're good with that. Yeah. So just gonna chill because I don't have batteries. We didn't have the storage. We didn't have the 13. We'll see. You know what? Let's just take care of it. Okay. Cause see, you're gonna be missing some 6.7. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, good. Okay, day 48. Okay, so for whatever reason we didn't do it. Day 48 sword. Day 48 voiceless. So I have to upload this, but we did upload the video, so even if it takes some time, it's okay. Oh boy. 447. Okay, good. A lot of drama, it's crazy. Good. Nice. Okay, good. Now just have to check out residence. Nice, deleted. Good. So now we just have the residence reborn to check. Tu dis que c'est un faux appel. Attends. Okay, so now we're gonna check on YouTube if I uploaded. Okay, so Resident Reborn. I think I did it already, right? Okay. I changed the name, but I didn't delete it. Classic. Good. Oh. Good. Perfect. 53 gigs. It could be a shot. Good. Nice. Whew. Fucking day. Okay, the 41%, that's not bad. This is going to be the problem. This one's going to be the problem. What we'll do is we'll just chill a little bit. We'll do this. We'll try to taste some food, of course. Then I'm going to be playing some Fortnite, so I can upload everything. And that's pretty much it. I can try everything. Good. So let's start. I got my food. Let's do 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Good. So down link is your link. Welcome to the commentary show. Hope you guys are doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 25th November 2025. Oof. Ooh, it's very screaming. Very screaming. I hope you guys are doing well. On this day 49 2025. It is a gorgeous Tuesday, the 25th of November today. We are tasting some things. No energy drink today. No energy drink because I just woke up, to be honest. So today we have two things to try. We have Miss Vicky Original, baby, and we have Golden Break Cappuccino Cream. Um, I think they're Greek. So without further ado, let's get into it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Now, I did check before we started. The description is the same. We did 3 days, and this is the problem. This is the same problem because how can I say this? It's weird because we do it every single day. So if you watch every single day, you don't need to read that. But if you didn't watch every single day, then you don't watch it, right? So Miss Vicky Original Salted. Look at this. I love the design. I love the design. This is delicious. But again, eh, eh. Mmm. Those are unbelievable. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I loved. Mmm. 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 That was so good. Mmm. Mmm. This is the best. This is just the best. Mmm. This is better than anything else because I feel bad because I'm talking about such shit about the Vicky original. Mmm. 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 Oh, this is insane. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. It's just insane because you got the potato, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, this is possibly the best chips I've had in a while. The taste is perfect. Potato, it's fried, which is really nice. There's a bit of salt, right, which is really good. You don't taste a lot. Oh shit. Good. Dude, sorry guys, I'm just obsessed with this. I'm just obsessed with these. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. This is so good. The potato is amazing. It's just simple. Wow. I wouldn't change a thing. It's perfect. Mmm. The chips are just perfect. There's a great potato taste. It's fried. They'll cook. Well, here's what you're looking for with Miss Vicky. And just a little bit of salt. Just enough. These are insanely good. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Wow. Mmm. I'm gonna explode. This is just so good. It's perfect. Just the potato, just the fried, the salt, a little bit of salt. Wow. I can't even describe it. Just how good it is. Where's the frick it is? So we have, thank you for the likes, Logan, appreciate you. We have the Golden Break, this is a cream cappuccino. This is the second item of our food review. These are my favorite, right? I had a person tell me exactly where they're from. I don't remember what it is. Cream kebab, I don't know where it is from. Ingredients. I'm gonna be able to tell you though. Just give me a sec, I'm gonna be checking it out. It's produced in Greece, so this is possibly a Greek product, right? It looks amazing. These are one of my favorite, right? I thought it was Italian, but hey. Look at this. Wafer roll, generously filled with a rich cappuccino cream. So this is super good. I always talk about the golden break with the highest of regard. I grew up eating products like this. It was always chocolate, right? So we have a market next to my house, right? And with the market next to my house, what happened is I started tasting food, and I wanted to taste food, right? And I told the story 1,000 times already, so you guys know the story. But long story short, this was the product that I wanted to taste because it was new, and I wanted to make a video out of it, right? And it's just delicious. So we'll be tasting this. Now, there's a lot of flavor we tasted. There's vanilla, chocolate, cappuccino, strawberry. So kind of the original one, almond. There's possibly some more. This is the one we know that there is, right? And cappuccino cream has to be the best. We have some strawberry. Didn't want to go too far because we already tasted 2 to 3 times this, right? So we're just gonna be tasting them. Listen, these I always will have a special attachment to it, right? I was more comfortable tasting that. Chips wise, it took me a while to taste something new. But this was the first product that I tasted. Not this one, but one of the first we had. So we'll go for a product from Greece. Again, a imported product, so it's kind of cool. We'll go. I would love if you guys know in the comments the real name of these. Greek wafer roll. So there you go. This is the leftover. The smell, just the smell. The smell, guys. Wow. It is so weird because it really smells like. They smell like a morning coffee, I'm gonna be honest. These are just. And when you think about it, it's super simple, like wafer, like a cone, like a ice cream cone, right? Look. And what I love about these is every single one of them has a difference. Mmm. 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 Wow. Wow. Mmm. You know, it's kind of nice because sugar was not planned, right? With this, the charm of it was how simple it was, right? And just how delicious. Mmm. 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 Wow. It's the MVP, right? This is just insane also. In my opinion, great. Great. Super simple, right? The wafer is in itself very simple. I don't think the wafer in itself has a different flavor, right? I don't think they do something different. I think what happened is they're there for a while, and then the inside changes. I think it's super like a normal one, right? The filling inside of it. It's so hard to describe because, guys, you taste cappuccino, right? You really taste it, and so it's not the greatest thing because very sweet. It's weird because there's not a lot of flavor there, you know. But it works so well with the wafer because the wafer is so bland, right? So it's almost as if you take a toast, right? You take some cappuccino cream and you just put it on top of it. Two things that's on its own are not that great, but together, wow, and it's so good. And they're just so freaking good. Look at this. Two of the greatest things we tasted in a while. You know, it's just so fucking phenomenal. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna be obsessed with these. This just so good, so freaking good. And again, it's the simplicity of the Vicky of this. You don't need to go hard. You don't need to go the extra mile to get something. When flavor wise, all you need to do is this. Everything. This was like J. Roy. So with that being said, winner is Miss Vicky by far. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. So we got 1930. I'm so sorry, dude. We were in the middle of the video. How are you? Doing good? Guys, if you don't follow J. Roy, please do. The guy is freaking phenomenal. The guy is freaking amazing. Great content, working out content, cooking content, everything that a person could want. J. Roy does it, right? And he's a nice guy. So hey, you're gonna be checking out what we have, and we're filming this. Sorry about the lighting. I can't do shit about it. Good. Nothing really on today. There's nothing really. It's a bit too early, right? You guys, we're gonna be chilling another 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we're gonna go in. We're gonna start doing some clips because I have to. I have a lot of work to do, and I'm gonna stream some Fortnite in about like an hour, right? And if I can make that, I'm gonna be able to upload clips. But just this, woo! Miss Vicky original. It's just fucking phenomenal. Like godly. Godly. So guys, I'm just gonna be munching on these because they're just so badass. So yeah, let's just take some food. That way we have some snack. OG on top of Jack G. You already know, bro. You already know, bro. Oh, you know what? Is it when we had jalapeno when I was like, yo, they're so good. And then I tasted the OG today. And I'm like, what the fuck? They're just perfect. They're just perfect. They're just simple. You don't need so much, right? You have the taste of the potato, a little bit of oil, the delicious taste of the kettle cooked, right? And a bit of salt. Just enough. And you're like, oh my god, orgasm. I'm just gonna be eating those the whole day, guys. Well, not the whole day, but the bag is finished, sadly. I will cry a little bit. Wishing I had another bag, which we don't. But hey, we have some sweets, right? So it's all good. Plus, today we're eating some, well, not homemade, but we're gonna cook it. We're gonna do a nice little battle today. I bought I bought two package of sausage, and they're Colombian and Mexican. So they're I think it's calabrese. I think it is, but I'm not sure. And I'm gonna be able to taste them both, so that's gonna be super cool, super freaking cool. So let's go in. No, we're still good. We're still good. Because I went on a walk and I didn't check if my phone was charging, which my mistake. You know, when you do some dumb mistake, it's one thing. When you don't admit that you did a dumb mistake, it's another thing. We are in between. We have made mistakes, and I will say, I'll admit it. But are we gonna do it again? Yes. You know, that's just stupid. That is just stupid. What a good day today. What a good day. I feel awful because we had a little bit of a fight with a person, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What was the fight about? Oh, they came in the live, right? No, not the, if I was streaming on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I was streaming on Twitch, and they were very intense. Very intense. I'm like, oh, chill. But then, hey, there's nothing wrong with being intense, right? There's nothing wrong with having a dream and having a passion. I was wrong to say, you know what, fuck your dream and passion, right? That was not nice. That was not noise. And that's completely on me, right? Do we have somebody to watch? Okay, we're gonna watch this video. We're gonna continue outside. The weather is nice, guys. Ooh, by the way, if you guys been watching the content lately, you've been hearing a lot of noise from the construction sites. They're done. They're done, which is insane. They're not done two streets because they had the first streets which were blocked as 20th, and we had this one which was blocked at the 24th Avenue, so it's super close, right? Um, so at least we had that. And yeah, but and I gotta say also, the food was good, but tomorrow we're chasing. Well, we're going to the Asian market. I know what's I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy a shit ton. I'm gonna buy a shit ton. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Awesome, dude. Wow. Ah, see, 5%. So let's finish this video and we're with it. Because we're watching something in the background. We have the yeah. People will say, "Hey, you cheat." There was this old drama with what was their name? Amurant. I believe it was Amurant, right? She was streaming like 12, 14 hours a day. People say, "Hey, how do you do it?" And then people saw that she had some music in, and like, "Hey, that's cheating." How's that cheating? I don't understand. But hey, I don't know the rules. I don't know the rules. It's like you go into the country, right? And then you go to the other country and they have those rules, they have those cultural dividends, right? Difference. And like, okay, well, I don't want to be disrespectful, right? Like, for example, if you go to Japan, having a eye contact with somebody is not really rude, but it's intense, right? So you're like, hey, I didn't know, right? Then other country, you don't do that, right? Or for example, in Russia, there's some cool, really cool thing, right? So if you ask a person that speaks Russian, and if you ask, "Hey, how are you?" So in most culture, you'll answer with that, "Hey, I'm good" or "Good." In Russia, it's normal to say, "I am normal." Like for example, say "Как дела?" And the right answer isn't "Очень хорошо." You say "Normal," which is "I'm good," you know. So this is a really small thing, which is kind of good, right? And you see this and you learn about the people, you know. So with the food, I think it's nice because a lot of people will go for food to discover a country or a culture, right? I say country because a culture, you can be French Canadian, right? Go to Guatemala for 2 months, 3 months, and then you start getting the habits of the locals, right? You know, and that's just normal. Just normal. So guys, we're gonna go in. You're gonna give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We're gonna do some clips. So the most of the show is already done. Thank you guys for being there. I love y'all, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, 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 oh. Ma chaîne numéro 2 sur TikTok, pas sur YouTube, pas sur rien d'autre. It's so nice to watch some French content. Like I'm a big believer. I'm a huge believer in mental exercise, right? Keeping your mind sharp. So listening to something in French and talking in English, it's amazing. It's amazing. So I'll be right back, guys. That's good. That is good. Okay, perfect. Are you gonna hear me? ASMR chips. You guys are down with that? Are you guys down? You're not down? I don't know. You tell me. Goodbye, outside. Goodbye, my friends. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friends. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Fun fact, if you go on YouTube right now and you write The Office, you can watch the whole thing for free. For goddamn free. Guys get offended when I say goddamn? Well, too bad. I'm gonna keep on saying it. Goddamn. Diddly dee. Okay, let's go. So charging phones, which is the most important part. Which is the most important part. You're charging. You're charging. Are you charging? Are you charging the way I want you to charge? No. Nay. What else? What phone is this? Okay, so this is good. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. That is my song. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Okay, let's go. You guys don't mind the. You guys don't mind the fan, the AC? Yes, we do, Ink. We mind the AC. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. Good evening, Abby. How are you, my darling? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since yesterday, since we speak, all my friends. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you dearly. Would you like a cappuccino wafer? Just you. You got food? I got food. I got food. I was hoping to get. Do you want to share food? We're missing a word, Abby. We're missing. What is the word we're missing? There you go. Hum num 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 num. They're golden break cappuccino. And can I get a drum roll, please? Next on the list we have Miss Vicky original chips. So good choice. Good choice. Not my fave, right? I say they're my favorite, but you're supposed to say that. I like the caviar, right? I like the caviar. I like the macaron. The baguette. Have you never had Miss Vicky chips? Hi, Faith. How are ya? Beautiful. Me? Oh, the chips. Okay. Wow. Heartbroken. Have you ever not had Miss Vicky chips? So I did have the Miss Vicky chips. However, your best friend had a fatal flaw for Miss Vicky jalapeno chips. Everything else was, what was the word I was looking for? Subpar. And I was talking shit about Miss Vicky original because I don't remember what it tastes like. And then I had them tonight, and I was like, "What is wrong? What the hell is wrong with you? You douche." It was just delicious. How about yourself, Fate? What is your favorite brand? What is your favorite flavor? Let us know. Por favor. Abby says please. I say por favor. Some people say s'il vous plaît. I don't know how to say that in other language. Goodbye, my lover. I'm a crazy man. Okay, well, I'm gonna have nightmare, but did we lock the doors? The doors are locked. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. The doors are locked. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Ah, The Office. I want to watch The Office like badly. Do you guys want to watch The Office with me? Do you guys want to watch The Office? Yes. Yes, we do, Ink. And how do you feel about being a crazy person, Abby? How's that feel? Is it nice? Do you get some discounts at the theater, some shit like that? Cause you have been the one. Now I'm gonna do some clips, guys. This is the boring part. This is the boring part, but someone needs to do it. Otherwise, who's gonna do it, huh? My mom's. My mom's. You want us to call my mom's? Okay, call my mom's. If I say call my mom's, my favorite what? Your favorite chips or Brenna chips? By the way, hi Faith, how are ya? Everything is okay? Everything is okay? Let's call my mom. I think she's at work, but we'll call her. Goodbye, ma. You don't have one. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Some people don't have a favorite color. I guess you don't have a favorite kind of favorite chips, and that is super nice. That's super nice. Did you have a good day? Did you have a good day? Ooh, my favorite content creator is live. Guys, I'm just gonna have to watch my favorite content creator. Um, this guy. Yeah, it would be better if I didn't have the headphone connected, huh? 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 Okay, 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 okay. It's enough. That's enough. Very low tolerance. What's up, World Peace Goat? How are you, dude? Thanks for laughing, bro. I felt like my joke was amazing. Then I didn't have some reactions. I'm like, ugh. Am I delusional? Most likely. Is that okay? Yes, it's okay. How are you, World Peace? You doing good? No, no informational message today. Are you doing okay? Did you catch a cold? Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friends. I am flipping insane. I am flipping insane. It's true. Okay, so the six. We're gonna do the six that way. When I leave in about an hour, and I play some Fortnite, we have some things to do, something to upload. So three, 210, 210 sounds delightful. Goodbye. Ah, this song, guys. This song. I feel like in context it makes sense. We're gonna write YouTube. No, not YouPorn. YouTube. My first result was yeah. There you go. My apologies. Disgusting. Fortnite is boring now. I know. I know. You need to play with good people. There's this French guy that I know that would make the game fun for you, and he would be down to play with you. You know. I don't think you guys met. A certain Stefan. Well, as a matter of fact, my name is Stefan. How did you guess? So we're gonna do Michael Scott. We're gonna see what is the name of the song? I think it's James Blunt. Michael Scott. James. Yes. How did I know that? James Blunt. The first choice is Jamaica, which is oh, goodbye, my lover. So guys, The Office, of course, classic, absolute classic, absolute banger. Yeah. Good. I love that my algorithm thinks I drink Glenfiddich single malt Scotch whiskey. Okay. Do I drive? Sleeping. Well, fake. Good night. Don't snore too loud, girl, cause I've been hearing the ground shake, and I think that you're behind it. You know? Are you a snorer, Fate? I think that's a yay. I think it's a nay. I think it's a maybe. Okay, so we're gonna listen to this. Screaming, I prevented my sleep. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like a fun time. Not. So we had a pajama party planned. We're gonna have to cancel, Fate. My mom is. My mom just texted me and say, "Hey, your great 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 grandfather, um, has asked you to come to his funeral." Aw, shit. The day we were supposed to meet. Aw, no. I can't, mom. I'm seeing fate. And then she'll tell me like, please, Steph, it's important. Sorry, fate. You know, it's a sad coincidence. It's a sad coincidence, sadly. But hey, next time, right? It's never too late. Never too late to just chill. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You scream when you sleep. You scream and I hyperventilate. I'm good on that. I will refuse. I'm the one that asked, but you're supposed to. I know. I didn't ask you to share the in quotation trauma. The Office.
Oh, look at this.
Goodbye, my lover,
Condo closing papers. Oh, it's
my
written in Carol's
friends.
hand. I wish I could throw this in the box.
The Office. The Office was the one show that was amazing. Again,
Why don't you just
by the song.
song? I don't know. I just want to taste it.
It's what it,
I just want to taste it. Oh,
this
look at
this
this.
is
It says
years. This is
$2,000
years of my life.
failed
The
to
Office.
report a mold problem.
You see this face, you don't think I watched The Office, but yes. Goodbye, my friends. You've been the one. You've been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. The Office. The Office. The Office was one that should have been. Whoa. My God. I didn't share the trauma I share what I trauma do. Facts, you're right, you're right. The Office is one that should have been cancelled. Whoa. Damn. Just told you about my extreme love for The Office, and your answer is should have canceled it. Jeez, fate. Jeez, Louise, fate. Don't threaten me with a good time. What should have been canceled? So if you tell me that the show ended with Michael Scott leaving in seventh season, you know, I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you. You know, I kind of agree. If you said that it should have been canceled in season four, I'm gonna call you. What is the word? Blasphemic. Blasphemic. I would have called you a blasphemic. I'm like, what? Season seven is the golden age, bro. What the hell? If you tell me they should have been canceled in season one, I'm like, come on, give it a chance. Give it a chance, girl. Give it a chance. You gave me a chance, and now look, saying that the office should have been canceled. That's blasphemy. And I like that you said what on flat hurt is blasphemic, because then I would have proven my point. If you said what on flat hurt is blasphemic, I would have been like, guys, you see. But you said on a hurt, so my only like checkmate has been defeated by your clever ways, fate. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. It's not flat. Amen. Amen, sister. It is not flat. Amen, sister. Hallelujah. Spread the world. Spread the word. Spread the world. Spread the world. Pretty proud of that one. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Dude, this is the greatest of the songs. Just the greatest of the songs. Something that will never, ever happen again. The Office. You know what? Brooklyn Nine-Nine was also pretty good. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was also pretty freaking good. Oh, I got a text. Who could that be? It is me mom. My mom was saying I love you. I love you too, mom. I love you too, mom. Uh, you have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friends. There's so much you can sing. I think that everybody can sing a couple of songs, and they sing it really well because their tone matches the tone that is implied behind the creation of the song, right? So somebody that sings baritone will not be able to sing a Michael Jackson song, or bring his own twist to it, right? But your voice matches a certain conglomerate of songs, right? For example, Will Farrell. Will Farrell, who has a beautiful voice. I gotta say, beautiful, beautiful voice. Um, you hear the guy sing some opera, and it is freaking impressive. AKA Step Brother, great movie, of course. And you wouldn't expect that, right? But then you hear them sing some. What was it? What was it? I don't remember the song, but it's in, so you know who else did really good? Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al. What a voice on that guy. What a voice on that guy. That was unbelievable. Most heartwarming moments. No, thank you. Um, but then we'll be switching to French a little bit. You want to listen to a French song? Okay, I got you. I got you. You want a ad? Me neither. I got you. Où je m'en vais, c'est comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Je ne veux pas, les mômes. Le club à club soda, j'ai le hommage au coloc. Je voulais quelqu'un d'autre, toujours su que j'étais quelqu'un d'autre. Tout est pareil, t'es des nôtres. Je retourne se demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ici. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. À me demander où je m'en vais, à me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ici. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, 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 yeah. Là, y'a maman qui s'inquiète, pis y'a papa qui se demande si la musique que tu fais va pouvoir payer les dépenses. Mais puis qui t'ont vu sur scène, ils ont tendance à faire confiance. On entendait dans le sous-sol, maintenant y'a toute la foule qui chante. Hey, on était des bombes à la base, on vivait de la musique à temps perdu. Je suis backstage avec les boys, c'est bien qu'on a toujours su compter sur les doigts d'une main tous ceux qui y ont vraiment cru. Major en l'air. J'ai mes dû me demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. J'avais demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour te garder toute ma vie. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. J'avais demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, yeah. So that we did. Oh, you see? So I made mistakes. Okay. That was a great song, people. That was a great song. See, this is another song that is no copyright right. Copyright, copyright, because I've been streaming a lot more lately, and I've been live a lot more lately. I've been listening to music, and I get copyright a lot. Luckily, YouTube has a really good system where the copyright can be taken out, right? So yeah. So, but the thing is, you don't want to have to. You can edit out copyright, so you don't edit out the song, but it'll keep your voice in. However, if you have the choice, nothing. So this is a French artist, but the English artist for you guys is gonna be Nefx. Nefx, they're copyright free, which is insane. To copyright free, grateful. So if you were to listen to music on stream, you would listen to something that has no copyright, right? Another one of the artists that does it is T Pain, because T Pain, T Pain, and that's a true story. T Pain is on Twitch right now. T Pain, which is a great artist, a beautiful voice. People think that T Pain is not super talented because he uses autotune, but if you look at it, if you hear his real voice, he is amazing. There's a song they did which was what was the song? It was Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain, you know me. And the way you sing it is just amazing. I'm not good. Close that tree. Roll with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see? You do this, right? So this song, I got a tattoo on my body. Because, okay, yeah, sorry. You see, ADHD. So T-Pain, what he did was somebody asked him to have music on his stream, right? His own music. So he plays his own music, and then is this production house. I don't know what he calls it in English. Is music label. There you go. Copyright strike him. Like, yo, this is my fucking song, bro. So what he did is he bought the rights to all of his music, and then he plays it for free, right? So this song is called a group from Nefx. It's called Destiny, right? So Destiny, Nefx, what they did was they decided they were gonna do. So Nefx was really smart. Nefx was really really smart. They wanted to get their song out there. So what they did was they 223. Okay. 24901. Netflix, what they did is they're like, hey, we want to be popular quick, right? And the craziest thing that they did, which really worked, is they put their music without copyright, right? So then what happened is people would really play their music. So then everybody that did an AMV, because back then AMV was really popular. Again, why were they popular back then but not as much now? Okay, so let's just say that YouTube, which was the main website back then, in my opinion, it's still the main website, but people can disagree, right? Was more lax about the copyright, right? So what I'm saying, which is insane, is you could get copyright on an AMV pretty easy. What is an AMV? Anime music video. So a montage of an anime. So in a lot of cases, you would get your song copyrighted, right? Which is okay because if you were not music making money on it, it didn't matter. But then what happened is there was a rise of channel that was just do that, right? And that was before the AI, so that's a lot more work. So they would do complete channel of just and this is cool because I never talked about that in my 5 years making content. A little bit of a humble flex. You know what's gonna add to humble flex? Cappuccino. Cappuccino wafer. You guys do it like a cigar? I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. So, hmm, I got an incredible fact about this. The actor that played Don Corleone in the movie Godfather, did you guys know he had a freaking prosthetic? Mm-hmm. He had a prosthetic. And that was the actor that said it. He said, he wanted to have fuller cheeks to look like a. He literally said, word for word, I want to look like a bulldog. He didn't say it like that. He said he wanted his inspiration to be a bulldog because bulldog to him seemed like a mean dog. So he wanted to look more imposing, right? Which is important. So with the copyright, there was a complete channel that would do that, right? And it would make a lot because it would get a lot of they would get a lot of views. Another channel that we did was yesterday. We started rewatching Mrs. Satchel, and it's going to be a nice segue because Mrs. Satchel is something that I've been watching lately a lot. And why is it important? Well, Mrs. Satchel is a channel that promotes content creators that do trap music. So, study more rap, shit like that, right? So what he would do with him, it was super nice. What he would do is he would take small artists. He would say, hey, I got this huge channel. I can promote your song, but you're not gonna copyright strike me, right? What you're gonna do is you're gonna be allowing me to put your music on my channel, and you won't copyright me, right? So I'm gonna promote your song, but all of the money that I made from promoting your song is gonna be mine, right? So it's a very nice exchange of services, right? Demand and supply. This guy, Mr. Sad Chill, had a demand of the viewership, and the supply was from the artists that didn't have the demand because there were new artists that nobody knew. Nobody knew, right? And this is a passing of service, which is incredible. And it's like a server, right? The server is another a server. I'm in French today. A waiter, right? The waiter is gonna bring you food, but he doesn't cook the food, right? The cook who's gonna bring you food, he doesn't own the food that he's cooking, right? So it's a bunch of services that are passing in a cycle, right? Which is important. So with that being said, um, Mr. Satchel did that, right? So Mr. Satchel, what he did is he has a whole channel where he has music, right? And he makes a lot of money from that. So coming back to our first subject, which was AMV, which is why this song is kind of important, right? Um, is a lot of people would do that. They would make some money, and now they were clever because they would use songs that weren't copyrights, right? So for copyright, what you do is you use older song or song that you can find websites with list of songs that are not copyrighted, right? However, with these video, what you would do, which was even more clever, a lot of them would putting the complete, not the complete episode, but like a long AMV, and you put the dubs beneath. So a translation from Japanese or Chinese to English, because again, it's anime, which is very popular in the East, right? So by doing this, you could technically speaking watch a whole show through AMV, and they would put a part of the show on AMV with a song. They put another part of the show on another part of another AMV with another song, right? And with that, you could see the whole thing. So with the AMV, what happened is people start copywriting the content, not the music, but what you were seeing, the show in itself, right? And this is where people kind of didn't fuck with AMV anymore. But this song was from a band that was like, hey, we want to get our music out there, right? I'll be copyright free. So then what you would do is um, you put their song, you get your name out there, and then this is insane. This is completely insane. They did the music for free on copyright free music, right? And then what they would do is they would make money from concert, and they got really popular. But then there's some drama. There was some drama, and that's where one of the person was a bit more greedy than the previous one. So there were a group of few people. One of them was a bit more greedy. He said, okay, well, we've been doing copyright-free music for a while. Time to do song with their copyrights, right? And then the other artist is like, don't you understand? This is how we got popular. If we put music with our copyright, um, with copyright on it, we would not have gotten popular. Now, here's the problem, right? Is it good music? In my opinion, it's great music, right? I got a tattoo of it. This song, I got a tattoo of it. Um, I'm gonna show you because it's below the waist. But yeah. So with the song, is it good? It's good. Is it great? No, but it's very nostalgic. I was in depression, right? And music was my healing factor. So because we had a healing factor, not like Wolverine. I know it sounds like I'm Wolverine. I'm not. I just am small. I'm also Canadian. Holy shit! So many coincidences. You never see me in the same room as Wolverine. Shit. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. So yeah, so am I saying that it's the best music ever made? No. Am I saying that it's great music? Yes. Am I saying it's more nostalgic than anything else? Yes. And that's what I'm trying to say. So let's listen to the song Destiny Defix. I'm gonna do a sign. You're gonna see the. Not the sign. This is where I got cat tattoo. No, this is what I got tattoo. I guess. I believe in destiny. You do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies. They're just full of jealousy. Oh, one last thing. One last thing. With who do I agree with? I agree with the fact that you shouldn't put all your music for free, right? Gotta pay the bills. You made 100 songs. That's great. Or you made 1,000 songs, but you stopped at 100 because you didn't have the budget to do it, right? There's just it's my father that taught me. Let's fucking listen to the song and tell him my father told me it's a great lesson. You was just with me. You was less than me, the rest of what I know. The rest just watch me grow. Watch me know. I'ma make it know. They call me obsessive, oh I know. They with my flow. That's if I know. This is even though there's gonna not life's rough. Gonna get by, it's not stuff. Inside it's not enough. Even if you try, you still messed up. What I want, don't do what I want. It up. Wonder what they say, I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. The world's not there yet, but the world they regret not giving in, and I'm not giving in. Let them win not to the end, no. Do 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 do. Been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Yeah, do them religiously, so I don't repeat history. It's all always meant to me. Wanna see to be, love to see the sea. Baby, yellow. Such a great song, guys. Such a great song. You know the burning. Yeah, we finished in 6 hours too. Burning. This is the part we got tattoo. No, I'm not okay. I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing. Living all alone. No, I'm not alright, but I'll try to and cry. Yeah, I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too impressive. I've got nothing left but the world out there yet. They regret that I'm not living in. So there you go. It's just a great, great song, right? And I do feel bad about playing it because they got popular. So like I was saying, should you put all of your music copyright free? No. My father said a great thing. So you guys see this? So this I bought in 3 months, right? This is a lot of money. I'm not gonna say how much because it's embarrassing. But this is a Funko Pop collection, right? Oh, ouch. Uh, I had a choice between dropping the phone and dropping the freaking computer. Drop both. Ugh. Let's go. It's okay. It's not my first time I'm gonna drop it. It's not the last time that I'm gonna drop it, right? My father was like, "Hey, would you buying a lot of stuff for your content? Because you know that my dream is to make content, right? Which is still the dream, still the. Are we good for that? Are we good? I don't think we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. The goal is still that, right? And yes, I've been doing a lot less videos. I say a lot less. I haven't done a video in like a couple of weeks. Right now, am I giving up? No. But this is gonna be a perfect, perfect, perfect example, right? And this is a perfect increment of copyright. Why are we talking about that? I don't know. I just felt like my apologies. Just felt like it was a good subject for tonight. Um, and yes, my father was like, "Hey, you're spending a lot," and my father has a tendency to repeat himself. So I'm like, "Dude, I fucking get it, okay? Stop saying it." And he was saying like, "You're spending a lot, but you're not making back. There's nothing wrong with spending, but you gotta make your money back somehow, right?" So will I make back the money that I spent on content? Possibly never. Is that okay? That's perfectly fine, right? But then that's not what's important. The money's not important. The effort is important because what is the most valuable resource? It's not the money, it's the effort, right? So then you realize that you're spending a lot of energy, a lot of time, a lot of effort, and you're not getting it back, right? So am I saying that I'm not getting back with the videos? No, I have a good community. I fucking am extremely lucky because the amount of success that I've had so far is more than a lot of my friends. I got some friends that have been doing content as much as I've been doing. Yes, I work a bit harder, of course, because I'm fucking insane. But they've been doing it for as long as I did, and it's night and day's difference because I put in way more amount of work in it. And yes, the payback was great because I got a good following, right? And but it's also energy wise. I did a lot of videos, and I feel with content, what I feel personally, what I feel like is going on is I'm mm, uh, I got a addictive personality. I don't think it's a secret. So we got 3 hours and 16. Okay, so 3 hours and 16. 2016 we got 93, 29, 2016. That is 96.55. So we'll do this one and we'll just chill. We'll just chill. We're almost done anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop at like 6 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna play some Fortnite to upload the clip. So what are we doing? 'Cause I think it's important. So we're doing this. Yes, it's Pornhub in here. So what you were doing is you have those clips. I wrote down a bunch of clips. We're just editing them out, right? Just editing. So why we're doing that is because I like to do that, right? Why do the why reap the benefit once when you can do it twice? It's like, hey, I got this amazing fucking spaghetti sauce recipe. I'm not gonna make it once. No, you keep the recipe and like fuck you. I'm gonna do how much time I want, right? That's kind of the thing, and it's just amazing, right? So um, with my abusive personality, right? There's a lot of videos that I did that um I put it in another effort. Let's give an example. Let's give an example. What did I put a lot of effort in? Okay, well, okay. Let's say Elden Ring. So Elden Ring is on the gaming channel. We and again, I'm not complaining, right? It sounds like I'm complaining, but this is just me being comfortable to talk about something today. And again, I'm seeing my father tomorrow, so this is the real reason why we're talking about that. I'm seeing my father tomorrow for the first time in like a couple of weeks because we had a fight. Because he told me about my cat my channel wasn't worth it. I was with him my time. And he said that before. It's not the first time he said, "Hey, you're wasting your time." But what really bothered me is that like a week ago, for the first time in 4 years, he was like, "Hey, your content is good. You give a fuck. You give a fuck. You can't give a fuck and then change your mind. If you give a fuck, you give a fuck. Period. That's not okay to change your mind. It's okay to change your mind, but I don't know. The first time, right? So with Elden Ring, my favorite game. So here's complex, right? I think you have to consider it. I don't know. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say something that is very, very outrageous, right? If I offend people, that's what you get. Um, in my in my perception, everything is sort of like an athlete, right? So we all playing the same sport. It's called the sport of life, right? And you all work out. We all work out. We all work out. We all work out, which is classic behavior, learning behavior. I went to school. I got my first lesson from life. Got my heartbreak. Got a refusal. We work a couple of jobs. Then I didn't work, so I changed job. Right. This is the learning pattern, right? And then they're saying, hey, you're ready to go on the field. They put you on the field. The field is called life, right? On the field, there's nobody. You got a team, but then the team, they're all not always there for you, right? They're there to win the game, right? So you have friends, and those friends are also purchasing a dream, right? Which is good, because if you're the only person purchasing a dream, then the dream don't exist, right? It's like the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, right? Oh. The pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. If everybody believed that it was a pot of gold, right? Then everybody would chase for it. But because nobody believes there is, nobody chases for it. Because nobody chases for it, then there might be one you'll never know, right? Now, am I saying that there is one? I doubt. I doubt it. But hey, when in Rome, there's a Roman, right? When it went crazy, there was the crazies. So you're on the field, right? And then you have multiple people that are really popular, really successful, and they make a lot of money, right? But then we're my apologies. We're all on the field, so we all make a decent amount of money. Now, in this regard, money equates to what? You can think that money is a piece of paper, but it's not. Money in this case is success. Am I saying that you cannot be success? You can be broke and not. You have to be rich to be successful? No. But success in itself is the result of the effort. When you go to work from 9 to 5, you get result of your work, which is a paycheck, right? Doesn't matter how good you are, doesn't matter how bad you are, you still work, you still came in, you still get paid, right? Cool. Now there is a couple of system in the world, which is meritarism, right? You are being rewarded by the amount of effort or the amount of result you get, right? So the more you get, the more you do, the more you get, which is a system that I believe is right. Personally speaking, I think the system is very meaningful because it just makes sense, right? Um, good. So long on the right inside my mind. Mubar, thanks for the follow, my guy. So long, and it's nice because you know you're putting in effort. Like I put in a lot of effort, but also I got a lot of reward from it, right? And I'm happy for that. But then it's understanding that you can do something, and the reason why I'm saying athlete is because it is so purposeful. You have a swimmer. He's not gonna play basketball. He's gonna be a swimmer. You have a baseball artist. He's not gonna be a golfer, right? over hitting a ball with a stick, right? So we're different. So you have to figure out what is the most. And people have a tendency to say, hey, you have to do uh, what you feel comfortable with, but it's also a system of reward, right? There's pride in the job that you do, and the system of that you do. For example, when I grew up, my father was part of the city worker, right? And he was always prideful about, hey, I did this, I did this, I did this, and I didn't care. I didn't care. I was like, dude, who gives a shit? I made a mistake here. Okay, no, we didn't do a mistake. Oh, baby. This is right inside my mind. I'ma lose control. And my father, by saying that, he was saying, hey, there's a result of what I did. There's a physical representation of what I did. You know, and that was kind of nice. That was kind of super nice. And in this case, the work that we did, is there a physical representation of our system, our reward system? I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. But it's all a question of we did what we can, and what we can was meaningful or not, right? You have to find meaning in what you're doing, and the meaning in itself is the hard part to get. Because you can do whatever you want. If there's a meaning, it's more fun to do. Um, right now, what we're doing is fun. I'm having a fun time talking to you guys, even though it's a monologue and not a dialogue, sadly. But I'm having fun talking to you guys. So chances are, I don't mind doing it for a while, right? But if I was to say, hey, here we go again. Here's my shift, right? I don't think it would be as purposeful and as meaningful as I'm having fun. Let's fucking do it, right? Like you see people. I was talking about a concert before, right? You see them being excited to go. You see in a game, you're excited to go. It's not necessarily work. It's fucking having fun, right? I feel like a lot of people forget about that. A lot of people forget about having fun, and that's the sad part, because you forget the essence of what you were originally doing. The essence being, hey, I'm having a good time versus, hey, I'm kind of bored, right? Na zdrowie. Na zdrowie. So complex. And it's also complex. Mm. Mm. And because you understand that it's also complex, hey, what is the meaning behind the meaning? Understanding that the meaning behind the meaning is incredible. They say that every single question, every single, they're saying that every single question that should be asked should be answered by yes or no. But then some question can be answered by yes because or no because, and that's a meaningful thing. That's where it gets its meaning. That's where, as a society, we evolve, understanding why it is. You know, the man upstairs, which is the fucking government shit like that, will tell you you need to do this because you need to do it, right? That's not a good answer. Having an answer like, hey, um, you're doing this because it is important. I did a video 3 years ago calling the Eve system, right? The Eve system, which is basically a system of rewards, right, based on society. So if the beehive didn't have the amount of bees working that it did, this beehive wouldn't work, right? So in a system, we need everybody. We need cooks, we need waiters, we can need plumbers, we need electrician, we need garbage man, we need milkman. I don't know if we need them. We need a newspaper, we need television, we need radio, right? And kind of nuts because when you realize that, right? When you realize that, this is where it gets all this meaning. All of the meaning is okay. Well, this works in society, right? So when people tell you, "Hey, you need to work," and you ask why, and their answer is because you need to, and it's not a good answer. But if you ask, "Hey, why do I have to work?" and they answer, "Well, because if you don't, then the system doesn't properly work because we need people to partake in this, right? So a good example of what we're talking about is next to the next to where I live, they were renovating, right? And they didn't get lucky because a week after they started renovating, they really dug up, really dug up the system. They really dug up the system of 1637. Good, good. They really dug up the system of aqueduct. I don't know what you said in English. Aqueduct is what? Aqueduct is like a water system, right? I guess. Like a water system, I guess. So loud, see right inside my mind. I'm in lose control now. And they had to do they fucked it up. They fucked it up. Why? Because they didn't do it quick enough. They didn't do it quick enough. So because they didn't do it quick enough, they had a problem where it starts snowing. But then this year it starts snowing way earlier than it usually does. So because it started to do, this, it started to snow as early as it did. There was direct consequences, which were what? The direct consequences. So I got 252. We're gonna be having one more clips. So loud, see right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. So low. Good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. It's gonna be close, but it's good. So yeah, so um, when you realize that they need to work faster and harder, then a lot of people were like, "Fuck that, we're not gonna be able to." But some of the people were like, "You know what? We're gonna be able to." And those people are understood the importance of it, right? The importance of, hey, it's fucking snowing outside. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have time to finish the job, but we need to because if we don't, then it's gonna be a real problem. I don't know if it's uploading or not. I don't know if it's uploading or not. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I think I have the maximum of videos per day. So loud, it's me right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. Looking hard at wasted time. What I could do if we had a maximum. Okay, so we have the maximum. Okay, that's not bad. Because what I'll do, I'll play some Borderland instead. And when I'm done with the second clip, we'll play some Fortnite. So we'll be able to upload. We need to hurry. I'm in a position where it's not good. It's no good. So now I don't know where I am. See, I didn't. I know what to check though. Yeah, we didn't have enough space to do it. I'm gonna do one last clip, and that's it. Oh, 45. Good. SB sign, I'm gonna lose control now. But then I won't have the space to do it. Fuck. I won't have the space to do it. You know?
Mm. Yeah, okay. Put I'm an ID. Mm. Heard. Mm. What's the ID? We'll make some space. We'll make some space. I got an ID. That's a good ID too. So, what we'll do is we'll upload. What you're saying. And you can't upload. You're right. I can't. You're right. We're full. I can't. However, mm, good. Mm. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a great idea actually. I can download videos, but I don't have to upload them. And by downloading videos, mm, with some space, we don't have to upload, so it'll be easy. We'll just do blitz. Mm, 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 mm. Good. So good. Honestly. Mm, 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 mm. Good. Mm. I'm a fucking dumbass. You know what I did? I'm so fucking dumb. Uh huh. Oh. Because now we have 20 minutes. What tips to do? Tell you how much space we make. What we'll do, we'll just fill up the computer. So, the idea is we're gonna download everything. That way we can upload, we can delete, make some space, and when we're gonna make some space, I'm gonna be able to clip it. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Cause I can make like 6 or 7 hours free. I don't need to upload them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm possibly playing some Borderlands on Twitch because we don't have the time to upload on Twitch on Borderlands. And I'll take it like 2 hours to stream. We'll come back to streaming on TikTok, and we'll hope that we'll make some space in the 2 hours. If we do, we do. If we don't, I don't know. The first thing I have to do when I start the stream is cook. But that's gonna be okay. Thank you. What I don't know what to put for the likes. Appreciate you. We're gonna see what we have. If it works well, it works well. If it doesn't work well, it doesn't work well, right? I think it's gonna be working well. No. That's not inside my mind. I will lose control now. See, look at this. We have how many clips? We're uploading. We got 9. It's 3 hours and 40. The clips. Uh, what I have to do is 3 hours. So now, let's me right inside my mind. I'm lose control now. It's 12. Good. They're gonna tell me that I have too many if I don't stop. Good. Nice. So yeah, so we'll do this. Then we'll be able to boost a lot more, which is fucking great. Oh, dude. If only I did better job 2 days ago. Yes. Text. Not a lot of people live, bro. What the heck? Not a lot of people live. Oh, my ears. You know, what's going on your IG? Sure. The account disappeared. Like it doesn't exist. Shout out Prosura. Prosura, when are you gonna help me get my? No, on Xbox. I don't have a Xbox. Lol. On PlayStation. Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna lose it.
I am.
Yes, yes.
Pas, il a l'habitude. Il a dit.
You want me all day?
Ah, c'est pour ça que j'avais proposé à.
Good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So there you go. Another one. 14, right? Damn, you were digging kind of deep there. Good. I guess. Choo 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 choo. There you go. 14 videos. We made some space. Not gonna be able to check out some more. And if I'm lucky, I'm gonna have enough. Because it's not a question of gonna be enough time. It's just that I got videos that I have to do the clips in 2 days max, with the 0 day left. Because if I don't do it, they're gonna delete the VOD. And again, I didn't write the right number, so I'm fucked. See, what, 92 hours. So loud, I see right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. Looking hard at wasting time. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. Let's go. I don't remember what I did last, so let's go and pass broadcast and let's do by day 42. Okay, so the last one we did was day 42. Okay. I'm gonna lose control now. So loud, so loud, I see right inside my mind. Good, good. So this is gonna be unpublished. Nice. Unpublished, nice. Got one, two. So I could do the 252, which will bring me at 95. The next one is 243, which will be bring me at 98. Yes, I can do. Yes, that's good. That's really good. Then we'll have one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And today's do. We fucking made it, guys. Woo! Holy shit. We fucking made it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's switch to Borderland. I don't know how much time I've been live. 129. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good. Let's do another 15 minutes. Let's finish a clip. Let's finish a VOD. That way we only have 9 left to do. We'll do 2 now. We'll do 1 now. We'll do 4 then. Leave me 6 for a day and a half. 6 is good. Lifts me right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. And then we'll be done until the 23. So the 23 is what? 23 is 23 plus 14. Um, we'll be good until 2 weeks for like a week and a half. But we're just gonna bomb out some Borderland. I'm able to play like 4 or 5 days in a row, like only that, which will be fucking phenomenal. Because okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna lose control now. Looking hard at wasting time. I'm losing all out. Because right now the problem that we have is we're getting tired of Borderland. When I say tired, it's not a big of a deal. But I still have a lot to do, right? So if I can play the next couple of days, it'll be good. I'm losing load out. Ah, yes. Okay, let's go. So by switching games back and forth, I'm good. However, I don't want to start too many because I have a tendency to start too many games. So what we do is we also do Fortnite. But Fortnite, we for the story I'm in a while, I'm over level. I'm level 80 when the level you need is the level you need is uh, okay, good. I'ma lose it all low. 2047? Is that the one? So loud, so loud. Watching me right inside my mind. I'ma lose it all out. I think I did the wrong mistakes. I don't even know where I am. We're getting tunnel vision from doing this too much. You know what? Let's put another song. Tunnel vision from doing the same thing over and over and over again. Then we'll take a break. T T T T. Go now. You wanna do this? This is a good song. This is a really good song. Ah, feels good. Feels very good. Okay, so this is good. 32, nice. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, life's doing the same thing, right? Game left a vacancy. I love that they're telling me that we have 3 hours, which is not true. My own and we made some space, which is great. I'll have enough space tonight. If I don't upload, we have enough space. I need to heal what I inflict, 'cause I burn the bridge when I get to it. With the plague roulette, with the broken gun. So what is that? The good news? And stay aside. The good news is by playing Borderland, I don't have enough time to do clips, right? Or to upload, which is great. Because then we'll do a TikTok live when I'm done with this. When I'm done with the stream, we'll do a TikTok live. And with a TikTok live, what I'm going to be able to do, I'm going to be able to, oh shit, 50, 18. What? Okay, okay, good, good. We won't have enough time, so what I'll do is when I'm done with the second part of the TikTok live, which will be in like an hour and a half or 2 hours, what we'll do is we'll do the very fun thing of taking care of the rest, honestly. So instead of going, so the plan was what? The plan was to play Fortnite right now, then stream, and then play Borderland. Then what we're gonna do is gonna do Borderland, And we'll be playing some Fortnite, and then we're gonna be returning to board. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, with this being said, which is great, is doesn't matter how much time I have until we upload something. I'll either be making clips or I'll either be doing anything and everything that is not that. So what we'll do is when we do the TikTok live, we'll download the next 15, which will be 30, which will have a lot of space taken out, right? And we'll cook, then we'll start uploading as I eat, which is gonna be good. We'll talk with you guys hopefully, um, cause yeah, I like talking to you guys. And then tomorrow, I don't know how much work I'm gonna be able to do tomorrow, cause tomorrow we are seeing my father, my father. But my father I should be passing in like a 2 hours. I don't know how much I'm gonna be spending or not. Wanna hear something cool? You wanna hear something cool? We also have a tournament today, and I don't have to do it tomorrow. Yes, we farted. You can hear it. I thought time to add you. I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes. And every careless that I break is a masterpiece made of my mistakes. My deals are no such thing. Delivery at the post right there. It is insane. So true.
Ouais, ben, quand il a besoin de boucher, là, il est vraiment concentré sur son aspect. Ouais, c'est trop bon. C'est juste le début, j'ai encore des colis.
Your eyes, every careless that I break is a masterpiece made of my mistakes. Hold my soul, it all up, praise. To do, tenderness in your eyes of blaze. Okay, good. Got a lot to do. So, it's got a lot to do what I would rather do a lot than not enough. Apologize. Which I realize something that I say often. These are done. What the fuck? Your eyes are the careless dust I break is a masterpiece of my mistakes. And with your right eye, my demise, I see your failures in your eyes. Every careless that I play is a masterpiece made of my mistake. Couldn't push a note like that. Hey, Dimple. Very good song. Very good song, Motionless and White. Very good song, Motionless and White. I was gonna say Chris, but no, there's a whole band in there. Well, technically no, because technically this is a good vocal.
Or am I this energized from
Uh,
scrolling three Sephora holiday gift sets?
is that the matcha? No, I don't give a fuck. We'll start it again. Don't let you in. See the blow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Kate, how are you, darling? We're content. They settled land. They just go. You got control. On passion. Passion. More than my throat. If you're doing well, I'm feeling a bit sick today. The way into the night when illness and pain are synchronized. If there's a fate beyond my eyes, how do the dead find a sign of life? Oh no, what's oh no? What's Oh No Gorgeous? Ladies and gentlemen, Kate, the one and only queen of Valley Fields. Maybe King. I don't know how it works over there. I don't know how it works over there. My neighbors just knocked, saying shut the fuck up. And right, it's funny because they knock as it's too loud, so we lower the volume on the computer, right? L'ordinateur. But I'm still gonna be talking and singing as loud. So what was the problem? Me singing on the computer? Je ne sais pas. Je ne le sais pas. You know what? It's a problem for Future Inc. Present Inc. is in a good mood. Present Inc. is coming from happiness. Future Inc. will be in a place where it's not a good place. Like, who gives a fuck? Right now we're good. To pause the time when numbness and pain are synchronized. If there's a fate beyond my eyes, under the death find a sign of life. Oh, were you asking for a special demand? Okay, I got you, Kate. I got you, gorgeous. It's gonna be bring me the horizon. Oh no, isolated. You want it? Oh no. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh no, vocal only. Bring me the horizon, song from the album Desert Spirits. Great, great song. Not my favorite song of the album, but a great album nonetheless. 9 years ago that was released, so it's Oh No, Desert Spirits. It's a great album. This is what I fell in love with Bringing Me the Horizon. And this was the next song, the next album that they released like a month after I started falling in love with it. Mm, where you've been. This song is this song. So that is Spirit. That is Spirit is. I think the importance of the album is what's important here. So the album was written mostly after a breakup, right? So Oliver Sky Bring Me the Horizon got really popular with Sempiternal, right? Sempiternal was the album before That's the Spirit, right? So they start really, 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 really. Can I say another really, 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 really well? And people are like, why the fuck are you complaining, dude? Your life is perfect, right? So he was like, yeah, my life is perfect. We're popular. We've been waiting for a while to be popular. This is great. This is freaking great. And then he learned that his girlfriend cheated on him, right? And then he realized that it was kind of his fault, right? Because he was touring so much. So she was like, "Hey, the reason why I cheated on you is because you're never there," and he was emotionally intelligent enough to understand that he was possibly to blame. He was possibly to blame. So he's like, "Okay, well, fuck, you know." Do I think that she should have cheated? No. I should have thought about it. Say, "Hey, do that more often. I have needs, you know. You need to meet my needs. You need to needs my meats or meets my needs." Something like that. I'm French. I don't know. I don't fucking know. So then he was Dead Spirit is an amazing album because Dead Spirit is him coming to term with the fact that he was responsible for his biggest heartbreak, right? And it's even more than that. It was responsible because it's been something that he's been working for years, for decades. Something that was his biggest dream wasn't there. So that spirit is basically him um, understanding that he made a choice, and he made a choice for his career versus the relationship. That spirit is also a an apology letters to himself because everybody's telling him, "Hey, you're finally successful. How does it feel?" And he's like, "It feels like shit." But everybody's around him is shaking his hand and surrounding him and applauding him and like worshiping the band because they're finally fucking popular, right? And he feels like shit because he just got cheated on and his relationship broke up, you know? So the spirit is, hey, I have to be happy because it's important, but I'm feeling like shit, right? Uh, so yeah, oh no. And so this is where, he's talking about how you start noticing that she wasn't the same. She wasn't as in love with him as you would have, as she was once. But then again, who's to blame? Both. Communication is to blame. Years of the face. Is that a state of mind? Oh, you said it's in a stage. You're on the outside, but you're empty within. It's getting kind of old now. I think it's time to pack it in. Don't go to the party, this never stops. Don't want it too many, but it's never enough. Don't even happy, cause this isn't love. So be careful what you wish for. That is the music, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. For now, I don't know what Kate wants after, but this is gonna be hard to beat. I don't know what's her song that she's gonna want after, but it's gonna be hard to beat. Throw the other dime over your head. Nothing other than other hanging by a thread. There's another level, there's just have to face another state of mind. Though your head is in the space, I may be in the outside, but you're empty within. I'm kinda old now. I think it's time to pack it in. Don't go to the party, and then never stops. Don't want it too many, but it's never enough. Don't want to be happy, cause this isn't love. But be careful what you wish for. This song, bro, this song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wish for. Do, 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 do.
Et toi, je prépare un peu de bouffe.
Cette année, oui.
Pas nécessairement, si on a un peu de chance avec les trois items qu'on a.
Trois items qu'on a. Je pense qu'avec trois items qu'on a, c'est correct. Je sais pas, je sais pas, je sais pas. Tu, tu, tu. Yeah, so this is where they're solo. It's a saxophone solo, which is actually really nice. So then, this is because they're not able to take out everything. So what they do is they take there's three lines. There's a line for the music. There's a line for there's a line for the song. There's a line for the music. There's a line for the voice, and there's a line for the harmony of the three of them together. Right? That's what makes a song. So party, cause it never stops. No wanted too many, cause it never enough. Nobody no happy, cause this isn't love. So be careful what you wish for. That's crazy, right? What they do is they erase a song. So if you know the game Cyberpunk, you do the thing. That's the exact same thing. You do the thing. You do the beady dance. Yeah, that's the exact same thing. Going to party, cause it never stops. No wanted too many, but you're never enough. Don't go to the puppy, cause this isn't love. What you wish for. Go to the party, cause it never stops. No wanted too many, but you're never enough. Happy, cause this isn't love. Look for what you wish for. Two. Okay, so 121, 20. 153, 45. How much are you saying? Ink? How come? Oh, wait a second. I gotta change the song also. You want something that is a cappella? No. Two. Yeah, something like that's gonna be good. Something like that's gonna be good. This can be the last song of the night. Well, of the stream. And we'll come back in 2 hours. Can't know anymore. How can you break in my heart? I never stop loving you. Cause you're on the path I can't follow. Cause you're watching road, what you dare to do. Come back, I love you. I heard no. You're with him, you betrayed me. Brought him is to kill me. Let her go, and I can't let her go. Do 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 do. You turn against me. You've done that yourself. I'll take it from me. Good yours for power has already done that. Never allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now. Until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. The dark side as you do. But be freedom, security to my new empire. Your new empire, don't make me feel you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic. To democracy, if you're not with me, then you're my enemy. When you fix wills and absolutes, I'll do what I must. You will try, I have failed you, Anakin. Failed you. You know the Jedi was plotting to take over. Engine Chancellor Palpatine is evil. You're my point of view. Jedi, you're evil. Well, then you were lost. This is the end for you, my master. It's over, Anakin. At the high ground. Underestimate my power. Don't try to go. Oh. Ah, 209. You were the chosen one. That you would destroy the Sith. Join them, bring balance to the force. Believing in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother, Anakin. I love you. Love. Good. Nice. 215.44. So, so what you're saying, Ink? Oh, aren't you tired? Yesterday, what happened? What happened yesterday? Why are you went to bed so late? I mean, right now we're working a lot, guys. We're working a lot. I know I know I was complaining about it a bit earlier on, but hey, it's all good, you know. As long as we're alive, we're good. It's all a question of what works and what doesn't work, right? Like for example, there's this guy that I know that we follow, right? And I kind of was reacting to it a couple of days ago, right? And he was getting mad because this thing wasn't working, right? And I don't know, lately things have been a bit up and down, right? Right, with the content wise, which is okay because they can't always be up, right? Sometimes it's gonna go down, sometimes it's gonna go up. That's just the way life is, right? So how do I deal with that? Well, because his reaction, oh, SSS Solas, I am so sorry. Did not know you. No co-host, darling. We were going soon. I got like three things to do. That's it. And it's kind of crazy because does it suck? Yeah, of course it sucks. But um, you know, we gotta put in the effort, and the more effort we put in, the better it is. You don't know what to do. You don't know. I don't think that you ever know what to do. There's possibly better things to do. There's better thing, worse thing to do. He gets mad. I don't because at the end of the day, I know what I'm doing, right? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. But I know that I'm doing my best, and that's all I can ask for. You know, I don't know. I know what I'm doing. What I could do is that. So yeah, is it the perfect thing? No. Is it the worst thing? Neither. Neither. See, right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna upload. We're gonna even upload. Am I stressed? Yes. But getting mad. Energy saver is on. The battery's almost dead. I got 9%. I got. We're good there. Nothing's gonna happen if I get mad. Nothing is gonna happen if I act in a troublesome manner. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing is gonna change. It's a question of doing your best when you can and doing your best when you can't. Right? Like I cannot force people to come. So you have to be able able to maintain self dependency, right? Self dependency. There's something which is so kill. there's something called self codependency, which is insane. So self codependency is self codependency is I am in love with myself. Well, in love. I am accepting of myself being alone, but I prefer when there's people around, which I believe is what we're doing. I believe that part of my life I was very dependent as a kid, as a young adult, as a teenager. I was very dependent on other people um, for comfort, right? It wasn't well in my skin. And then last year, we went crazy. And last year we went crazy, and the whole journey of self dependency happened. I refuse to chill with people. I refuse to talk to people because I'm working, right? And then we just chill on the content, and um, we went back to this route of self dependency, right? And then I had my depression, which was like a month ago, right? And I was like, fuck, what am I supposed to do, right? I am trusting people once I get to be there for me, but there's nobody there, which is not true. We got people there, right? But the people there, we didn't want them there because it's not their fault if I'm fucked, you know. I made a Snapchat a couple of days ago because Kate asked me to do it. Now Kate is a wonderful person, so just to do something, it's a pleasure to do it, right? See, to tell me that I don't have space. I don't have space. No. La 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 la. No, dude. Dude, I don't have the space. Fuck you, dude. I beg of you. And of course, I do the same thing. I will let you guess what I did. We put it in the garbage bin and we didn't do it, which is insane. Okay, good, 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 good. Because like I just empty it. There's no way it's already full. But if it's already full, it's already full. Now we got nine. The nine clips that we're doing is 3 hours and 30, which is about 100. It's 210 minutes. 210 divided by nine. That is a lot. That is a shit ton. Good. Good. Dude, my belly, my stomach hurts. Is the gas. I know that I didn't have an energy drink today. I'm gonna have one later on. I deserve it. I deserve it. I crave it. I'm gonna do it. For what people want, what people think. You see, we didn't have a lot of people like in the last 2 days, so it's all the question of what I can do, regardless of shit, you know. Regardless of shit. So 9, 3 hours 30, 10, 11, got 3. Thank God we had some space. Yeah, when I have, dude, my stomach is fucked. So, like I said, I'm gonna go play some Borderlands on Twitch. We'll be gone for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then we'll continue. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna be uploading. We'll just do clips for another 2 hours and a half. Um, Yesterday we did 3 hours and a half of TikTok. The day before we did 4 hours. I think I'm gonna do like another 3 hours today. Which even if it is, we did what we did. Right now we did 158. Yeah, super easy. So guys, as always, I love you. Take it easy. Thank you for today. Thank you for tonight. Take care. Brush your hair. And peace be upon tea. Love you guys. Take it easy. Oh, shout outs. J. Roy, Kate, Fate, Anna, Abby, Mrs. Blaze, I'm forgetting someone, I think. I don't know. I'm forgetting. Fate, yes. Yes, World Peace Goat. Course. Abby. Super, super, super kind. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Do, 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 do. We were plastic. I was magic. Do, 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 do. Do.
I just want to gain. She probably wouldn't even be alive if Casey had not worked her ass off to buy the house. Our younger sister, who's disabled, was also a victim of that. With this new song.
I think we move on to the next step.
And what would you say is the next step?
I mean, the next step, I don't think it's anything exclusive. Obviously, that's asking way too much of someone. I think it's, hey.
Even better friends.
Why'd you guys do this? You paid for her flight? No. We're all laughing. We're all turning our heads when I look at you guys. You guys paid for her to come out here. Just shoot a bullet right into me.
Oh,
I think we move on to the next step.
and what would you say is the next step?
I mean, the next step, I don't think it's anything exclusive. Obviously, that's asking way too much of someone. I think it's, hey.
Even better friends.
Why'd you guys do this? You paid for her flight? No. We're all laughing. We're all turning our heads when I look at you guys. You guys paid for her to come out here. Just shoot a bullet right into me.
Oh,
I think we move on to the next step.
and what would you say is the next step?
Fight the battle.
Yo, je t'ai vu dans Figures, c'est pas un acteur. Tu te trompes de gars. J'ai entendu dire que je ressemblais beaucoup au gars qui joue dans Figures, mais moi je trouve qu'il est laid en esti de calice, ce gars-là, puis il joue mal.
Remember how we'd skip class. Remember how we'd skip class.
She's strong, yeah.
This is an immersive.
Sonogram, like me one.
Ever dreamt of running your own mining firm?
And one day you realize it was.
This is me after the Wicked movie.
If you know that, start by mining.
You don't gotta do this. Quiet! No more talking.
This is what Paramount took from us. The last.
We're always so different. So much alike.
I got chills.
I miss my brothers
This animation is crisp.
so much. I miss my father more than anything else. I wanted to make him proud.
That's real. Every son.
Every son.
Relate to that. God, this animation is gorgeous. I can't stop blazing it.
They're all gone now. In the end, too little, are extremely important numbers in Kingdom Hearts.
Well,
And it's interesting
I'm
to
just like at a loss
think
for
about the
words
fact
right now.
You guys don't wake him up soon. I'm eating the last bagel. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Wake up. We got things to do.
Shout out to Magnus Edlund for making that absolutely gorgeous animation. All the VFX artists involved right there too. Shout out to all of them. So if you don't know, this is actually a fan animation of The Last Ronin. The fans said, listen, if you aren't going to give us TMNT fans a Last Ronin adaptation, you know, a mature adaptation, a rated R adaptation of the Turtles, we'll do it ourselves. And now with the news that they canceled the live action Last Ronin movie that they were working on, or, you know, shelved for a very long time coming, not necessarily canceled, but who knows, you know, with Paramount, they be shelving shit, and who knows when it comes back. I can't necessarily be too mad because we did get news that they are going to be making a new TMNT movie. The only issue with that is it's going to be more focused towards kids in live action, which is weird because they already have Mutant Mayhem, which I feel like is already geared toward kids, which is still pretty solid. Like, even, you know, everyone could love, not just kids, but, you know, I'm just really sad that we're not going to get a Last Ronin adaptation for probably a really long time, and maybe not even ever. And I know they've been getting a lot of hate just because, you know, they've obviously shelved the Last Ronin, but I think it does make sense from a business perspective. Why would you want to have your first Turtle movie back in live action, I should say, be a rated R one that can't be, you know, for everyone under the age of 18, which is a demographic that they're trying to get into the theaters to try to make as much money as they can. You know, obviously it's a business at the end of the day. But this also stings for like a Turtle fan like me, who obviously most of the Turtle fans are like in their almost 50s by now. The Turtles have been around since the 80s. Like, people don't realize that. Like, even before the 80s, I think they made their first ever appearance in a comic strip, if I remember correctly. But it's just really sad that we're never going to get to see this. But this is probably as close as we'll get to see the Last Ronin live action. I mean, live action, you know, it's going to be animated most likely, or it's going to be visual effects most likely for the Last Ronin. But bro, like this right here, I have the book with me. This right here means something to me, man. The Last Ronin is one of my favorite graphic novels I've ever read, especially for the Turtles. Just look at this artwork we have in the Last Ronin. It's just absolutely gorgeous stuff we got right here. It's just a shame, man, we're going to have to wait again. If you don't know anything about the Last Ronin, I don't really want to spoil it for you. I'm going to just give you a little spoiler warning now because I do want to give like an anecdote on why I really love the Last Ronin. And it's because the Last Ronin is Mikey, like the one you would least expect, because throughout the entirety of the story, you're thinking like, oh, it's probably Raph, it's probably Leo, right? The two that are always bumping heads and that take things more seriously. But no, the Last Ronin is Mikey, and it's for a reason. It's because Mikey's always been the most naturally gifted turtle. You know, obviously he's just more for the vibes and fun, like that's why he's my favorite turtle. But Splinter knew that Mikey was always the most naturally gifted turtle, and that's why I gave him the nunchucks, which is one of the hardest weapons to master, because he wanted him to balance out his own personality with trying to learn one of the most difficult weapons. And that's why when he lost everything, his father, his brothers, he became the most powerful turtle, the Last Ronin. I'm getting chills. Anybody else?
You don't gotta do this. Quiet! No more talking.
This is what Paramount took from us.
Good.
The last.
You're always so different. So much alike.
I got chills.
I miss my brothers.
This animation is crisp.
So much. And I miss my father more than anything else. I wanted to make him proud.
That's real. Every son can relate to that. God, this animation is gorgeous. I can't stop blazing it.
They're all gone now. In the end,
Wow. I'm just like at a loss for words right now.
You guys don't wake him up soon. I'm eating the last bagel. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Wake up. We got things to do.
Shout out to Magnus Edlund for making that absolutely gorgeous animation. All the VFX artists involved right there too. Shout out to all of them. So if you don't know, this is actually a fan animation of The Last Ronin. The fans said, listen, if you aren't going to give us TMNT fans a Last Ronin adaptation, you know, a mature adaptation, a rated R adaptation of the Turtles, we'll do it ourselves. And now with the news that they canceled the live action Last Ronin movie that they were working on, or, you know, shelved for a very long time coming, not necessarily canceled, but who knows, you know, with Paramount, they be shelving shit, and who knows when it comes back. I can't necessarily be too mad because we did get news that they are going to be making a new TMNT movie. The only issue with that is it's going to be more focused towards kids in live action, which is weird because they already have Mutant Mayhem, which I feel like is already geared toward kids, which is still pretty solid. Like, even, you know, everyone can love, not just kids, but, you know, I'm just really sad that we're not going to get a Last Ronin adaptation for probably a really long time, and maybe not even ever. And I know they've been getting a lot of hate just because, you know, they've obviously shelved The Last Ronin, but I think it does make sense from a business perspective. Why would you want to have your first Turtle movie back in live action, I should say, be a rated R one that can't be, you know, for everyone under the age of 18, which is a demographic that they're trying to get into the theaters to try to make as much money as they can. You know, obviously it's business at the end of the day. But this also stings for like a Turtle fan like me, who obviously most of the Turtle fans are like in their almost 50s by now. The Turtles have been around since the 80s. Like, people don't realize that. Like, even before the 80s, I think they made their first ever appearance in a comic strip, if I remember correctly. But it's just really sad that we're never going to get to see this, but this is probably as close as we'll get to see The Last Ronin live action. I mean, live action, you know, it's going to be animated most likely, or it's going to be visual effects most likely for The Last Ronin, but bro, like this right here, I have the book with me. This right here means something to me, man. The Last Ronin is one of my favorite graphic novels I've ever read, especially for the Turtles. And just look at this artwork we have in The Last Ronin. Just absolutely gorgeous stuff we got right here. It's just a shame, man, we're gonna have to wait again. If you don't know anything about the Last Ronin, I don't really want to spoil it for you. I'm gonna just give you a little spoiler warning now because I do want to give like an anecdote on why I really love The Last Ronin. And it's because The Last Ronin is Mikey, like the one you would least expect, because throughout the entirety of the story, you're thinking like, oh, it's probably Raph, it's probably Leo, right? The two that are always bumping heads and that take things more seriously. But no, The Last Ronin is Mikey, and it's for a reason. It's because Mikey's always been the most naturally gifted turtle. You know, obviously he's just more for the vibes and fun, like that's why he's my favorite turtle. But Splinter knew that Mikey was always the most naturally gifted turtle, and that's why I gave him the nunchucks, which is one of the hardest weapons to master, because he wanted him to balance out his own personality with trying to learn one of the most difficult weapons. And that's why when he lost everything, his father, his brothers, he became the most powerful turtle, the Last Ronin. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Anybody else?
No more talking.
This is what Paramount took from us. The last...
You're always different. So much alike.
I got chills.
Wanna be a snake?
Juste concernant votre pâte à équilibre, vous avez une preuve d'achat ou un certificat d'authenticité?
Preuve d'achat, j'ai une vidéo, oui, que je l'achète,
Je voudrais voir s'il vous plaît.
Ça veut dire quoi?
C'est que ça vaut cher.
Et alors?
Et alors, c'est que je vérifie que ça fait une vraie. C'est pour ça que je vous demande si vous avez une vidéo.
Oui, j'ai une vidéo. Heureusement, vidéo, c'est-à-dire si j'ai pas de vidéo, ils peuvent quoi?
C'est-à-dire que moi, je m'embarque juste pour la musique UGC. Donc ça, c'est parfait. Juste concernant votre...
Elle avait 88 ans.
C'est pas rien, c'est que pédale. Si j'essaie
C'est l'histoire d'un petit pêcheur qui pêchait que le matin parce que pour lui le bonheur c'était d'être avec les siens, profiter de sa vie.
Puis les...
Bon, vous êtes presque 100, là. On est-tu capable de parler dans... Hey, tabarnak.
Let's go, les boys!
Why did I choose the...
Hey, Danny, c'est ça le Québécois.
Mec, c'est cool. Ah, ça, c'est ce que j'aime un peu. Hey, what is that? The same man with my friend.
Autant les gars que les filles, ok? Moi, je comprends pas comment certaines filles...
If you need motivation...
Cher abonné.
La calice de vache!
What's about?
Fais un, puis je te montre que tu commences qu'on me chauffe.
Les gars, tous ensemble.
Tes trucs de gay, tu les fais avec Mounir Mouns. Non, t'inquiète.
Non, Ilan, on m'envoie pas des clochards.
Les clochards t'explosent.
Ça t'apprendra. Quand tu suces, faut accepter de se faire cracher dessus.
Allô?
Et Ilan, j'ai vu qu'il t'a craché 3 litres.
Ben, je pense qu'il y en a ici qui aimeraient bien ça me crache dessus.
Faut jamais jouer au clash avec moi, c'est mon métier. Chacun son métier. Toi, ton métier, c'est de... Hein? Ilan, son métier, c'est de te cracher dessus.
Yes, Tatiana, le Québec, c'est quand il fallait aucun équipe.
Snipe.
Gang, mettez un gars, ils vont sniper les bâtons, faut les défoncer.
Putain, je rigole, vous le massacrez, les gars.
Je rigole, vous le massacrez, les gars. Je rigole.
Tu vas rigoler quoi? Tu vas faire quoi, Mounir? Quand il a snipe avec des roses, hostie, tout le monde ensemble.
Les gars,
Regardez, on utilise même pas nos fois 5.
Tiens!
Mais tiens quoi, ils savent pas compter!
Chien!
Ah non, je t'en suis! Ah, le chien!
Chien!
Tatiana!
Ferme ta gueule!
Là, t'as déjà dans la seconde pour jouer ta gueule, là!
Ferme ta
Là, ça va
gueule!
être...
Meggy.
Tout à l'heure, t'as... Ah! Même quand le match y est fini, la gosse, il m'envoie encore plein de cadeaux. Sale chien! Regarde, c'est quoi des Mexicains? Il y a McNessy qui t'a mis 2 coups de tête et la gosse qui t'a fini avec un uppercut. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses?
J'en pense qu'on va te répondre par la bouche d'un autre canon.
Je pense que tu vas me répondre parce que Ilan, il t'a craché dessus.
On l'a défoncé, là, ma gueule, c'est ça pour ça qu'on l'a fait pareil.
Je voulais te demander.
Je t'ai craché dessus à toi. Je t'ai craché dessus à toi.
Ilan, pas Ilan. Magui, j'ai une question.
Quoi?
Nassar, t'as kiffé celle-là, Ilan? Non, si, ça, tu vas passer dans les journaux. Est-ce que t'as aimé?
Magui, t'inquiète. Magui, t'es mon frère. Lui, c'est un Yann Kill, t'inquiète. Ah, gars, on va l'éclater, t'inquiète. Ouais. On se met à l'aise.
Ta gueule.
Tu penses que t'es passionné parce que t'as fait 2 victoires, là? Tu te moques du Canada?
McNessy, t'as dit, il a pas fini de cracher.
Parfait, on va l'éclater, lui, c'est dit que tu prépares. Mais on l'entend pas. Dis à ton grand-père qu'il sorte les canons.
Tu sais ce qu'on fait dans le x3. Mets-toi à 4 pattes.
C'est toi qui vas se mettre à 4 pattes.
McNessy demande est-ce que tu la préfères humide ou à sec?
Mounir, par contre, il a refait un setup là, McGee, setup mode Noël. Ça fait un peu gaze, je te mens pas. Ouais. Pourquoi ça fait un peu gay? Hey!
Ferme ta gueule, ferme ta gueule.
Noël avec moi. Ah, ce qu'il doit lui faire à la poupée là-bas derrière.
Ben ouais, c'est un pervers. Maggie, McNessy, il m'a donné la recette. Il m'a dit, va te la mettre à sec. Mets-toi à 4 pattes, apparemment t'as l'habitude.
Commencez par vous payer un décor là, avant de place de mettre un filtre, on s'en parlera. Bref, casse-moi les.
Maggie,
Ferme-le,
Merci Manouchka, défonce-le. Merci Manouchka, gars, il a besoin de 2 roses, deux roses, la famille. J'ai besoin de 2 roses, merci Nidal. Attends, tu joues ma live, tu vas voir.
Enlève la musique, ça me cher.
Une rose, merci la team, une rose, une.
Je te jure, tu vas fermer ta gueule.
Ok,
Les
tout
gars,
le monde
5
dans le double.
personnes.
Regarde bien.
Mimi, Imen, Chichi.
Guys, il manque un jet puis une météorite pour venir notre galerie, c'est pour la compétition
Les
de
gars,
notre
tous
besoin.
ensemble, ok? Tout le monde dans le double.
Ça va illuminer la galerie, en plus, on va faire comme un TikTok univers. Guys, tout est x2, on a ça x5.
Maintenant, now. Hey now. Les gars, tout le monde dans le double, maintenant.
Guys, faut le péter, les jeux à ça, là.
Femme incomprise.
Ferme ta gueule.
Guys, mettez-le chez nous, là.
Antoine. Les gars, snipe.
McNessy.
Mais guys, tout le monde ensemble, c'est là, là. Mais ma douche, guys, le snipe. Là, tu coupes ton ciboulé. Alors.
C'est l'identité.
Oui, t'es encore en arrière, hein.
Ça va, Jorik, tu vas bien?
T'es encore en arrière. Mounir, t'es encore derrière.
Ferme ta gueule, toi.
Eh, oublie pas, hein. Je veux pas que tu fasses la chef, je le sens.
Ta gueule choupeuse.
Les ténèbres.
Tu joues trop le malin, là. Là.
Qui fait le malin, tombe dans le ravage, Paris.
Ouais.
How are you?
Bah, fais attention au snipe.
Toi aussi, fais attention au snipe.
How are you, bande de homeless?
Toi, tu vas te calmer, là, tu vas te calmer, sinon ça, on va te montrer qu'on est capable, ok?
Il sait pas ce que ça veut dire, Mounir. Il sait pas ce que ça veut dire, t'inquiète.
Ouais, je sais, pas de anglais.
Ah ouais?
Bah, toi, t'aimes bien te faire cracher dessus, apparemment, toi, voilà.
Ah, ok.
Peut-être. J'ai remarqué, t'aimes beaucoup ça. Et Ilan aussi aime bien quand le...
Ah ouais.
Moi, j'ai
Tout
remarqué...
tatoué, ça l'excite.
Ah, ok.
Maggie, tu sais ce que j'ai remarqué? Tu sais ce que j'ai remarqué? C'est qu'il parle beaucoup de ça, Mounir, entre hommes.
Ouais.
Ah, en même temps, quand je vois ton débardeur et ta relation avec Vivian, et quand je vois Maggie, comment il s'est mis à 4 pattes quand il t'a vu,
Je me suis mis à 4
et
pas.
quand j'ai vu le nombre de litres que t'as craché sur sa tête et il était content, je comprends que je peux que parler de ça.
Hey, pété. Et je vais tellement si quelqu'un t'explose. Je vais rire, je te le jure, je vais rire ma vie si quelqu'un t'éclate.
5000 points.
Allô, bébé.
Mounir, je t'ai éteint, clochard.
Les gars,
moi aussi.
les gars,
Ah, il est passé quoi là avec ton oncle là?
Attends, une victoire pour moi, une victoire pour Ilan. Maggie, toi et le Canada, vous avez fait 0 victoire.
x5. Merlin,
Hey, tu vas te calmer là, on est 3, hein, tu vas rendre ça comme toi là.
Bien. La France, elle a gagné. Moi, j'ai gagné un match. Ilan a gagné un match. Toi, t'en as gagné.
Je t'ai frappé 6 games en ligne, t'as pas ça va
Non, tout le monde a vu.
BJ, Naomi. Vas-y, continue à faire ta grande gueule, continue. Ok là.
Your badge. Oui.
Fais attention que mon équipe, ils envoient pas des loups.
Ok, explain you.
Fais attention qu'on n'ouvre pas la galerie sur ta gueule.
Send gift. More.
Les gars, ensemble, les gars.
Understand?
Fais attention, tu vois ça là.
40.
Les anglements.
Strong. 40 is strong.
Merci qu'elle est, lâche pas mes gars, lâche pas la gang, les jeux à ça, on va le défoncer.
Ilan.
Good. But
Ilan.
40 is big. And
Ilan.
best is 50.
Ilan.
Mounir te parle.
40 is good, Ilan Khaba. J'espère que tu comprends bien l'anglais.
J'espère que tu comprends bien l'anglais.
This one, this gift, Gigi.
C'est quoi ça? So, bitch, des
Every day, you need to send this one.
Les gars, x2 tous ensemble.
Tous ensemble.
Marley, merci.
Gang, tout le monde ensemble. On tapote, on partage, gang, on l'éclate.
Ferme ta gueule.
C'est quoi fermer ma gueule? Mais t'es fou, toi.
Tu viens du Québec,
Ouais,
ferme ta gueule.
Manouche. Yo, t'es juste chanceux, là. T'es juste chanceux, ma si j'allais dans cette station-là. Calme-toi qu'on ne décide pas de te démolir, ma si t'es là.
Dans la maison, ferme ta gueule.
Les
gars, tout le monde.
Allô, Benny. Gang, toi, des fois deux, pétez-les, ce style-là.
Ah, Mounir, Gigi, c'est ma docteur.
Je m'en bats les couilles. Va raconter tes histoires aux autres, je m'en tape.
C'est ma docteur,
Un disco de galaxie, let's go, Manouche.
Tiens, la cote si t'as opéré.
C'est pas assez, mais tu peux m'envoyer le
Il faut aider Manouche, gars, il faut aider Manouche, s'il vous plaît, la famille, tout le monde ensemble.
C'est un x2, les gars. Jackpot.
Elle te tache les clochards.
Jackpot, merci mon frérot.
Ah, Mounir, elle te rachète.
Ferme ta gueule.
Elle te rachète, Gigi. Elle te rachète, elle te bug.
C'est pas grave, on s'en fout.
Gigi buy you, clochard. Gigi buy you, homeless.
Michael Jackson aussi, il te rachète.
Salut,
attention.
Il faut l'éclater.
Good. What the fuck? Huh?
Je vais accepter ton meilleur.
Tout le monde dit un. Une victoire pour Mounir Mouns, une victoire pour Ilan et une victoire pour cette chat.
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
Je te fais mes ramen style soupe à l'oignon. On commence avec la sauce style soupe à l'oignon. Tu vas avoir besoin d'une cuillère à soupe de beurre que tu vas faire fondre dans une poêle à feu moyen. On ajoute une cuillère à thé d'huile végétale et 2 petits oignons jaunes tranchés finement. On fait cuire une vingtaine de minutes jusqu'à ce que nos oignons soient bien caramélisés. Nos oignons sont bien caramélisés, on baisse le feu à moyen doux et on déglace avec 2 cuillères à soupe de bière blanc. On a fait réduire pendant environ 1 minute, on ajoute une tasse de bouillon de bœuf. On ajoute une tasse de consommé de bœuf. On porte à ébullition et on laisse mijoter une quinzaine de minutes. Pendant que ça mijote, on ajoute une demi-cuillère à thé de sauce Worcestershire et un quart de cuillère à thé de poivre noir moulu. Notre sauce à réduit, on ajoute un mélange de une cuillère à soupe de fécule de maïs et une cuillère à thé d'eau.
There you go. There you go.
Top up just...
It's official.
Extra bacon, j'adore. Tellement bon. Hey, une bonne gorgée de 7-Up. Quelle pizza. Extra bacon, j'adore.
Dry pussy, medusi fucker in the pussy.
What's good, everyone? It's your boy Jack. What's good, everyone? It's your boy Jax, aka JM Vicious. In this video, as you can see,
Why was that form in your wanted poster? Oof, you can just smell the sugar.
Can we taste it?
No? I think that's sweeter. Whoa, a lot of sugar in that one. Oof, you can just smell the sugar.
Can we taste it?
Wait, there's a break? My wife Emily here.
Facebook.
It's funny though because there's
The man wanted to become a famous streamer. Not only did he eat other people's leftovers, but he also clicked on a suspicious link. After a few flickers, the screen turned into a live stream. The man never expected this. He had
What's good, it's your
baby I love.
Always remember, if you're not happy... For a long time, I forgot...
Hey, gang.
C'est non. Oh non.
The only thing I'm fucking. Mira, pasar la misma hora y morir. Kujo na ani sal. Ana ka fe famba ka asena ka sal no. Abi ura ko. Dia ka ma kana sama ko tuna. Tumba.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Un truc très important. 3,99 $.
I just can't. I literally just can't. What the fuck? Why are you still not?
Hey, I remember him. I remember soccer hit. If y'all do it.
Well, baby, let's face it. I'm not into dating. I haven't been patient. Ever since I've been famous, my time has been racing. My motives are basic. This life I've been chasing. These hearts I've been breaking. A maid used a small knife.
My apologies.
Une femme qui arrive. I
Ford.
love. Oui. Sarah, je m'excuse. J'ai checké les bonhommes.
No.
This is homeless like Moroccan guys, and he don't have money, don't have muscle, don't have nothing. He have a little bit, little.
Too much money.
No, not too much. You're homeless.
Too much. I'm poor. Look my score.
This is kid. This is kid.
4 hours 44.
You silly tweet.
T'as dit quoi? T'as dit quoi?
You silly tweet.
Ça veut
Et moi, y'a pas compris. Ah, t'es bloqué. Non, ça veut dire demande à la
Oh, 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 oh.
Silly tweet, ça veut rien dire à taille.
Ça veut dire espèce d'idiot.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well. Because I'm having a fantastic day on this 25th November 25. We just finished today doing the TikTok live. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be playing some Borderlands 2 for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we're gonna be doing another TikTok live where we eat and drink, which is gonna be good. And let's freaking go. That's it.
Maggie, tu te laisses faire. Tu te laisses faire. Avec ce kill.
Magui, se laisse pas faire, non, non. Magui, se laisse pas faire et mon équipe. Ta gueule, il a tout mis bas.
Oh fuck. Let's freaking go.
Les gars, tous ces gratteurs.
I had a rough day, guys. Holy. But we're back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We did a lot today. Like I said, we went on a Fortnite. Went on Fortnite, right? We did a TikTok live, which sadly didn't work. It's okay. It's okay. Now we're back with some Borderlands 2. I usually would play some Fortnite, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of a Borderlands stream, and then we'll switch to another stream, another live on TikTok, and we'll go back to what? To Fortnite. So
Céline, j'espère que tu travailles ton anglais.
4 hours and 44 minutes. Nice, baby, nice. Good. Now we don't have a drink, and I don't feel like tasting some energy drink today.
Je t'explique un truc.
So I'm probably gonna do a second energy drink right now.
Je t'explique un truc. Mounir Mouns.
That's pretty much it. We had a really good day today so far. It started out like 6 hours ago, but we did a lot so
Mounir
far.
Mouns.
We did an hour and a half of Fortnite,
Who is this guy?
2 hours of freaking TikTok live when we went on a walk. So this is another Zoa. This is frosted grape. Let's freaking go.
You know like.
En français à la France.
Freaking go.
Sa maman,
Okay.
c'est trop dur.
We're gonna start by doing this
C'est un mec qui était à poil avec une
because I want to
meuf
finish
qui
it,
ressemble
and I think I
à
can.
toi.
I think I can. We got a new rocket launcher yesterday,
Et un mec qui héberge des petits comme Azerma et
so
qui va
I'm
poser des
super
meufs sur son
excited
oreiller.
about that. We have a snack. We have some chips
Et un
left,
mec qui profite sur les
so
gens
that's
qui leur
good.
fait payer des loyers chez toi.
Okay, another
Et un
grenade.
mec, Cynthia, elle dormait chez toi pour avoir un setup, elle devait donner 2007.
Good. Good. Ah shit. They're checking if the ship is working.
Cynthia, pour pouvoir
Yeah,
dormir, il lui
the
offre un
reality
setup,
is,
il lui a facturé 2700.
I cannot.
Il lui disait, tu payes la moitié,
Ah,
il payait
I
quoi?
fucked up.
3000,
I
ouais!
fucked up, guys. Shit. Give me a sec. I fucked up.
3000 et en plus il la ken.
Okay. So we need to check out if the stream is working.
J'étais là,
We did.
oh,
Holy
c'est
shit.
un escroc les
Ain't
Américains.
no way. We did
Un escroc.
2 hours
Il
of
joue
live.
avec Cynthia et il se rend les mains gameplay.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. 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 Okay. Good. I was going to get the Oh, sorry about that. I was gonna get the what's it called? The Galaxy Fold 4, Fold Z, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. So what I'm probably gonna do is the Huawei.
Ouais, mais non, mais ça doit être de la rigolade.
The
Peut-être c'est
Huawei.
il rigole, peut-être c'est du fake.
Okay, let's go. Is
C'est
it
pas
ready?
vrai.
Got my Zoa grape.
Comment tu m'as su ça? Si on me l'a dit, j'y ai pas cru.
I have to chill and drinking those because I don't have that many. Good.
En plus, ça pose beaucoup.
To the switch. If I
Après,
can
il va
survive this,
tromper son
I don't know if I'm
score
gonna go
et il
back to
va
Lynchwood
vouloir
because
aller
Lynchwood is
loin.
hard as fuck. But at the same time, yesterday I was really
En
tired.
plus, il lui faisait du sang là, Adam. Ouais, il lui faisait du sang. Non, non, je dis la vérité. Et maintenant, Vivian. Et t'as Vivian, c'est
It was slag licked too.
qui? Ah!
Let's let's prioritize using
Maintenant,
the
Vivian, c'est son mari.
this. It's a bit more important.
Non, j'espère qu'il flirt pas avec aussi.
We're gonna do Melly Overdrive.
Ouais, mais il peut pas mettre sa bite
Apologies.
en sachant tout faire.
Apologies. Apologies. Tree, look,
À la minute,
it's level
c'est pas ça,
28.
Louis, t'as dit. Limite,
So we'll do
ouais, t'as
opportunity
menti.
first. Fuck it.
Il a mort. T'es un menteur, il a. Moi, je sais que tu mens. Eh, t'as juré.
Why? Because at level 24, so there's no hope. Then we'll go back and do the. If I can get another level, I'm gonna be happy. With the opportunity, I could get like a level or two, and then we'll do Lynchwood. Doesn't matter how much damage I take here, because we're gonna get.
Depuis tout à l'heure, il
I've
jure,
been
Vivian.
craving. You know what I've been craving? I've been craving The Office. I've been really craving it. Good. Bravo. Level 30. I wasn't supposed to get it here. I was supposed to get it a bit later on. So we'll do this and we'll do. Oh. See how much it's lagging?
J'étais là. Eh, je respecte
At least
beaucoup
we're
la vie des
uploading, which is
acteurs.
good.
J'étais là.
Au vrai, oh, frérot, oh, électricité, là où j'habite, c'est cher, frère. Faut payer, frère. Tu crois que c'est gratuit la vie? Ça va là, Malouchka. Attends,
3 000
Malouchka va y
euros
mettre
par mois. Plus, elle
How
doit
much was
donner un
that?
billet pour les courses.
Last level?
Plus, elle doit ken comme Monsieur Ilan a envie de ken. Non, mais.
Alors, par
Moi,
contre,
Kill skill.
Mounir.
Eh, Malky, tu crois que
Cooldown
j'étais
rate
là?
plus 25. Oh, okay, that's good.
Non, ce que tu crois que j'étais là.
Ah,
Et
Mounir,
moi,
attends,
je me
attends.
suis dit, non, mais c'est
Deception
pas
is what I
possible.
need, but deception is so useless.
Au moins, devant nous,
T'es heureux
au
que je
moins,
sois là?
devant nous, elle va faire semblant de garder sa dignité. Même pas, zéro dignité.
Ah oui, mais t'étais là dans on s'est embrouillé.
Ouh, j'ai tout bu, moi.
Non mais attends, je t'explique un truc, Mounir, que tu saches. Les 3 premiers jours, oui. Après le 4ème, j'ai dit que je voulais plus.
Ouais, bah c'est bon, t'avais fini.
Good.
Oui, mais non, mais je voulais plus parce que par rapport à ma meuf, ça se faisait pas.
Moi, je me rappelle l'histoire là de l'embrouille aussi.
Je voulais plus parce que, en gros, frère, en plus, à Maïef, niveau. Je peux pas dire ici en live, mais à Maïef, niveau.
Good.
C'est pas la meuf la plus clean de la terre, quoi. C'est Maïef un peu, je
Nice. Fucking worked well.
Ouais, je m'en bats les couilles, voilà,
And also, the greatest news ever is tomorrow I'm going to my father's house
Lui, c'est le gros des bâtards.
for Asian market. Sorry.
Voilà, dans les dossiers, c'est un mec qui dit les vérités.
My apologies.
Gros, tu vois William, mon frère.
Apologies.
William, tu connais William. Il a passé 4 jours à nettoyer sa chambre après. Je te jure, c'est vrai quand il est parti. Après, il m'a dit, Ilan, je peux pas faire ça. Des trucs de fou.
C'est le gars, la baisse à deux
Shit.
Merci, les gars, 3 roses. Sale.
Oh my god. Guys, j'apprends les potettes, la force.
Apologies.
Je voudrais pas, elle s'est fait flasher avec la voiture de mon frère. Et après, elle m'a dit, Tose. C'est nous qu'on a payé, frère.
Non.
Voilà, parce qu'elle avait pas de permis. Donc elle m'a envoyé Tose. Elle m'a dit, tiens, démerde-toi, t'es quand même poucave, m'en bats les couilles. Et je me suis retrouvé qu'une amende de 6 ou 700 boules à payer, frérot. Je me suis retrouvé qu'une amende de 6 ou 700 boules, frérot, à payer. J'ai dit, vas-y, c'est une clocharde, bah, laisse tomber, c'est pas grave. Donc j'ai bien fait, frère. Tu vois, elle, j'ai bien fait. Pas fait de cadeau, frérot. Et en plus,
tu l'as fait payer combien de mois?
Okay, good.
Tu l'as fait payer combien de mois?
Je crois 4, après je l'ai viré.
12 000 euros, tu lui as pris.
She 100.
Plus parce que en plus.
I'm looking for the chubby.
Elle m'envoie des cadeaux, rappelle-toi, mais c'est Max. Frérot, à l'époque, elle avait Max, il lui envoyait les ténèbres, rappelle-toi, frère. Les ténèbres, top 1 tous les jours.
Ténèbres.
Et toi, t'arrives à lui soutirer.
Non, je suis pas soutiré, frérot, je lui ai rendu service. Moi, je voulais pas qu'elle vienne habiter là.
Splitter. What we're doing is.
C'est une vraie concession d'habiter avec elle. Les gars, je vous jure.
Arrête.
Non, frérot. Non, elle est dure à vivre, frère. Voilà, elle est dure à vivre.
Ah ouais.
À la fin, bah, pour que je lui dise. Pour que je lui dise, pars. Alors que quand même, elle payait la moitié, tout ça. Ouais. C'est que quand même, frère. Tu captes? C'est que c'était dur.
Ouais.
Les gars, quand quelqu'un il paye tout, par contre elle payait, bonne payeuse, rien à dire, tout bien. Pour que je dise à quelqu'un comme ça, part, c'est que vraiment.
Need to get his flag licked.
Vas-y, rentre.
Je m'en bats les couilles, j'ai dit, allez, vas-y. Ah, j'ai déblaye, frère. Je pouvais plus. Ah, elle est paranoïa. Frérot, un soir, je lui envoie 2 univers pour son top 1. Elle vient pas me voir en pétard dans ma chambre, elle réveille. C'est 5h du matin, c'est dur de s'endormir. Ouais. J'ai réussi à m'endormir, elle me réveille. Ouais, c'est toi qui as fait un plan pour que je sois pas top 1. Je suis que top 2. Je vais lui envoyer 1500 boules, frère. Je dis, mais t'es une malade. Je viens de jouer.
I don't know these guys. I don't know. I like the French Canadian guy.
T'as dit t'as fait un plan.
Elle était parano. Parce que, en fait. On était trop ouf,
Voilà.
C'est pour ça, après, j'ai dit à Vivian, Inch'Allah, vous êtes bien. Il m'a dit non, elle a changé maintenant. Bah tant mieux, c'est peut-être vrai. Hein. Bah, faut laisser le bénéfice du doute.
Non, parce que moi, après, t'as eu. Moi, Cynthia, elle m'a toujours respecté, déjà aussi. Et je la voyais pas comme ça.
Tu veux venir m'aider, Cynthia. Merci, les gars.
Je savais pas que c'était une crasseuse. Bon, là, je savais pas du tout.
I don't think that crasseuse is nice.
M'en bats les couilles.
Pourquoi procédure, je sais pas.
Good.
Non, les gars, je vous dis la vérité. Là, j'ai pris sa défense dernièrement parce que c'est pour Vivian. Hein.
Pourquoi il lui arrivait quoi? Il lui arrivait quoi pour qu'il prenne sa défense?
En gros, quand même, il a sorti que. Un truc sur elle et. Voilà. Ça s'abonne à Manouchka, s'il vous plaît.
Ah, le truc d'harcèlement là.
Absolument. C'est fait. Elle a chopé un truc.
500. It's not bad, guys. It's not bad.
Avec Vivian.
Je te crois pas, voilà, t'es un mytho.
Si, expliqué. En gros, ce qu'il a dit, c'est pas ce qui est vrai. Ce qu'il a dit, c'est
Ouais.
que quand même, il a dit ouais, Cynthia, elle est partie voir l'infirmière. Elle a dit tiens, tiens, sens. Elle avait un problème d'odeur. Elle a dit regarde le problème que j'ai. Et c'est sorti sur les réseaux. Comme quoi, elle avait un problème d'odeur de la.
Ouais.
La marée basse.
Odeur de sardine.
Les sardines, voilà. Et en gros, c'est ce qu'il a sorti.
La
Elle a
sardine.
dit c'est une infection urinaire, que si, que ça. Et moi, je l'ai défendu par rapport à Vivian.
Alors qu'en fait, l'odeur là, tu la connaissais déjà. En fait.
Holy shit, dude.
J'ai rien dit, toi qui dit ça. Toi qui l'as dit.
J'ai pas dit.
Euh.
Moi, je peux pas savoir.
Vas-y.
Frérot, pour que moi je vais pas
Guys,
quelque part, c'est qu'à un moment donné, il y a
recharge rate.
un problème quelque part, frérot, tu me connais. Je suis pas difficile. C'est qu'à un moment donné, il y avait un truc, c'était plus possible.
Oh my god, I ate too much.
Tu sais quoi? En fait, à un moment donné, je me suis dit. C'est quoi là, Mounir, je vais te dire un vrai truc. Là, je vais te dire un vrai truc. Tu sais, tu m'as chauffé, mais en vrai, je viens de réaliser 2-3 trucs. À l'époque, elle m'a chié dessus. Vivian, il me chie dessus. Tu sais pourquoi il me chie dessus? Il me boycotte. Vivian ne veut pas jouer avec moi sur TikTok. Il me boycotte avec toute la force que je lui ai donnée depuis des années, lui, sur TikTok. Combien de fois je l'ai remonté? Il me boycotte. Il veut pas jouer avec moi. Parce qu'il dit en gros, ouais, parce qu'une fois, on jouait avant, il m'a fait une crasse. Non, il m'a fait une crasse. Et du coup, je lui ai fait pire. Parce que forcément, il me fait une crasse, frère. Moi, tu me connais. Moi, je fais chier personne. Tu me fais un truc, je te fais une dinguerie. Je fais pire. Derrière, bref, on s'est machiné. Mais bon, je lui ai fait pire, mais pas plus que Raph, Kejo, tout le monde perd quand ils sont insultés. Pas plus qu'un autre.
We're trying to get the full
Parce que
level.
je préfère que je gagne moins, que ça joue moins chez moi. Quitte à que lui, ça joue moins chez lui, juste pour pas que. Tu captes? Tu captes? Donc en gros, il m'a boycott. Alors que lui et moi.
Chubby Varkid.
Ça joue, tu vois. Et en fait, là, j'ai réalisé tout à l'heure. Tout à l'heure, j'ai dit, mais en fait, je suis une pute, moi. Il me boycotte. Il joue avec 100K. En plus, il joue avec 100K alors que 100K m'a fait une dinguerie. Et moi, je le défends, elle et lui, alors qu'en fait, ils font rien pour moi.
So what do we have? This is finished.
Maintenant, ça va
The one
être.
I have is better.
Voilà.
Oh shit.
Je dis les vérités.
Moi, je pense. Après, regarde, t'as vu, moi, je suis quelqu'un d'honnête. T'as vu, c'est comme si quelqu'un me parle de Ilan. T'as vu, nous, on s'embrouille pour la tête, mais t'as vu, on s'est toujours respecté, on s'est toujours. Et Vivian, moi, je pense que c'est une bonne personne. Je vais te le dire. Si vraiment dans mon cœur, ce serait quelqu'un de mauvais, je t'aurais dit. Une fois plus, j'aime pas la télé-réalité. Mais t'as vu, vous êtes
C'est
des
pas
exceptions.
mauvais, mais c'est un putain de jaloux. Et ça, c'est vrai.
Merci des gars.
Je ne sais pas, mais en tout cas, je sais que c'est une bonne personne. Et voilà, je pense que tu devrais lui parler. Tu vois, je suis sûr que tu l'appelles.
Je lui ai parlé, tu sais ce qu'il m'a dit? Je lui ai dit, viens, on joue ensemble et tout, parce que, vas-y, frère, tu sais, parfois c'est relou. Moi, je joue pas avec tout le monde en plus. Nanana, ça peut être. Il me dit non. Parce que toi, après, je sais que si un jour je fais un truc bizarre, je lui dis, mais t'as juste à pas faire de truc bizarre. Qu'est-ce qui t'arrive, toi? Tu sais, juste on joue, on se respecte, on met des règles et voilà. Et on parle s'il y a un souci, on est des adultes. Non, parce que tu sais pourquoi? Si je joue avec lui, dans son intérieur, il est mal si je suis devant lui. Genre, vraiment, si je suis devant lui dans le classement, il le vit mal. Genre, avec moi, il a une compète. Moi, je m'en bats les couilles, frérot. Je
Non, mais après, attention. Après, je vais être honnête avec toi. C'est que t'as vu, toi. D'ailleurs, c'est pour ça qu'avec nous, t'es à l'aise. Parce que toi, tu vas loin dans les clashs. Il n'y a que nous qu'on supporte les trucs là.
Non, Vivian,
maintenant, regarde, il y a des mecs là. Faut que tu vas comprendre. Lui, Vivian, c'est un mec. Moi-même.
You can throw it. It's TVOR. I didn't know that.
Je me resterai à fond. Pour être sûr.
Vivian, il clash de balade.
Ouais, mais. Pas comme toi.
Moi,
on met des dossiers en live sur lui. Qui l'ont blessé ou qui l'ont éteint.
Une fois, regarde ce qu'il a. Tu sais ce qui s'était passé? Tu sais ce qui s'était passé à l'époque?
J'ai tout à fait souvent là parce qu'il c'est mon ami, gang. Vivian aussi, c'est mon ami.
Je t'explique. À l'époque, il a fait pourquoi c'est parti en couille, je t'explique. À l'époque, tu te rappelles, j'avais Claudine.
Ouais.
TNF chez moi. Et moi, je disais à tout le monde, vas-y, quand je suis pas en live, on donne la force à
What
Vivian
the
et
fuck?
ça, tu vois. Et
Son of a
lui, il a
bitch.
racolé Claudine dans mon dos. Il est parti lui envoyer un message en privé alors que moi, j'ai jamais racolé personne chez lui à ce moment-là, tu te rappelles? Derrière, moi, dans tous les lives, je dis les gars, Vivian et moi, c'est une team, on est ensemble, on donne la force, bam, 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 bam. Et lui, il est parti dans un live avec à l'époque Nono, tout ça, en disant, ouais, Ilan, il croit qu'on est deux, mais en fait, non, pas du tout. Moi, lui, c'est lui, moi, c'est moi. Donc, moi, j'envoie tous mes gens chez lui. Et il dit à sa team, restez bien avec moi, allez pas chez Ilan, et il montait les autres contre moi, tu sais, au lieu de me défendre. Du coup, moi, il me baisse, il racole Claudine, il a ça, j'ai vrillé.
Et Claudine, elle a été chez lui ou elle l'a pas écouté?
Frérot,
Montons au vent.
Claudine, 2h du matin,
Good.
on est chez Ilan, je suis comme ça dans le classement, le lendemain, je rouvre, là, ça y est, on va chercher le top 1. Je vois pas Claudine chez Vivian.
Continue.
Je suis là en live, en train de galérer alors que ma team, parce qu'il a racolé. J'ai vrillé et j'ai parlé d'un truc que, en vrai, c'est rien, mais voilà. J'ai parlé d'un truc, c'est... Attends, je te dis en privé.
Tu peux vraiment pas le dire en live, même avec des codes? Pour que les gens, enfin les abonnés, ils comprennent un peu. Parce qu'ils te suivent, quoi.
C'est pas ça, c'est que si je le dis, je le redis, ça veut dire que je déclare une guerre, c'est nul.
Ouais, c'est pas une bonne idée, ça.
I like that. Does Diana just talk?
Là, vous me mêlez dans vos histoires, là.
Ok.
J'ai dit ça, je dis frérot, t'as eu? Et c'est TikTok, tu connais, ça peut aller vite. Hein.
Ouais, tu dis ça. Ouais.
Zéro, depuis le début, zéro. C'est bon?
Hier, Vivian est venu nous aider, là. L'autre, à ma tête, là, tout tu me mêles là-dedans, je comme un gueule.
Zéro. Toi, t'es loin, lui, il est foncé. Zéro.
Non, mais même, je suis loin. Là, j'ai une société au Maroc. Je te prouve, je fais des factures à mes pubs, tout, pour justifier, sinon je...
Good. We need the bullets.
Non. Ok, j'ai compris.
Attends.
Ah ouais, ça.
Et en plus, il est vraiment con, lui.
Ouais. C'est comme un dealer qui vient et du jour au lendemain...
T'es au RSA que tu roules en Porsche, ouais, d'accord. Bref, et moi, je dis ça en live sur l'air parce que, tu sais, sur le coup, il m'a c'est trop, frère. Il m'a baisé alors que moi, Vivian... Combien de fois il s'est fait ban, je l'ai fait remonter, j'ai fait remonter ses comptes, j'ai donné de la force, j'ai été là pour lui, à le conseiller. À l'époque, quand j'étais au TNET numéro 1 France, les productions me disaient Ilan, Giazi, tout ça, traite pas Vivian, c'est pas bon pour ton image. Je le mettais quand même dans mes stories, je donnais quand même la force. Quand c'est moi sur TikTok, quand j'étais, enfin, j'ai toujours été TNET, mais t'as capté, je le poussais, il me baise. J'ai vrillé. Et maintenant, en fait, avec tout le recul, bon, vas-y, c'est pas grave, on repart. Il me dit non, je bosse plus jamais avec toi. Et en fait, je me suis dit quoi?
I don't know this, because this is drama internationally speaking. So, you guys hear me talk. Okay, so I gotta say something. So you guys hear me talk a lot about the French people, and I'm listening to French content creator. Okay, so it's kind of complex. It's actually very complex. The reason why we listen to French TikToker. So I'm French Canadian. I'm Québécois. The problem with being Québécois is you're French, right? And if you're like a if you're really Québécois, I don't mind making content in French and English, right? But even if I was making content in French, they wouldn't allow it, right? So we're doing content in English because there's not that big of a market, right?
Genre Crary pour me faire passer pour un crâne. Dans mon dos. Dinguerie ou pas? Dinguerie.
Des trucs de chez toi.
Et du coup, Vivian il sait ça, il rejoue avec lui. Et il me boycotte moi. Et en fait là, tout à l'heure, je réfléchissais, je me suis dit mais en fait, Cynthia elle m'a chié dessus. Elle m'a chié dessus, littéralement chié dessus. La dernière fois que je lui ai parlé c'était, bah là, tu t'es fait flasher avec la voiture de mon frère. Juste paye l'amende. Et les points en sévère, paye l'amende, Misty, tu vois. Elle m'a envoyé chier. Et Vivian, il me boycotte. En fait, je me dis, mais pourquoi je les protège? Il t'a vu en fait. Donc là, je viens de réaliser, maintenant en fait, il n'y a plus de. Ça y est. Ça y est, j'arrête d'être gentil en fait, j'arrête d'être gentil. Bah non, frère, tu me boycottes, frère. C'est quoi ça? Avec toute la force que je t'ai donnée?
Non, mais tout ce que t'as dit, regarde, il y a plein de choses que t'as dit, que t'as raison, et que si tu t'installes avec lui dans un café, tu lui expliquais.
Mais il m'a dit, j'ai raison. On a parlé, il n'y a plus de tension. Il n'y a plus rien. Mais il m'a dit, je ne jouerai plus avec toi.
Mais non, mais ça.
Et parfois, il préfère jouer avec des mecs, des AB éteints, deux personnes que moi, alors que je suis tout seul en live et qu'on pourrait. Tu connais, c'est le taf, frère, à un moment donné.
Yeah, he's right.
Moi, je pense que c'est un truc qui peut se calmer. Parce que vous êtes
Ouais.
deux bonnes personnes en vérité.
Ouais, mais là, ça vient de me réchauffer, là, en fait. Je viens de me réchauffer, là. Je viens de me réserver.
So what he's saying is there's beef, right?
Si,
And there's
c'est quoi?
beef, but the guy, the
Moi,
first,
qu'est-ce qu'il
okay,
me dit?
so
Moi, maintenant, je suis égoïste, je pense à moi. Bah, je vais faire comme lui. Je vais être égoïste, je
Il
vais
t'a
penser à
dit
moi.
ça comme ça, mot pour mot.
Il m'a dit, avant, je pensais un peu aux gens, maintenant, je suis égoïste, je pense qu'à moi. Et c'est mon intérêt. Merci, Marigot.
Mais non, mais hier, il nous a aidé avec Alejandro pour son top 1.
Et qui l'a? Vivian.
Ouais, Vivian, il nous a aidé hier.
Et t'as aidé quoi?
Hey bro, j'étais allé pitcher les ténèbres chez Alejandro, là, celui qui a fini top 1 hier.
Ouais, mais il a aidé.
Vivian, il a accepté de faire un match, puis ici, puis ça avec, il était pas obligé, là.
Ouais, mais ça va, frère, il t'a pas non plus. Il t'a pas.
Non, non.
J'ai cru.
Ah, non, je comprends. Il est pas venu pitcher les ténèbres, mais tu sais, il était pas quand même.
Moi, il m'a dit. Moi, il m'a
so
dit.
yeah,
Avant,
so
je
the
suis égoïste, je
Frenching is
pense à
kind of
moi, je m'en bats
important.
les couilles. En fait, je viens de réfléchir, mais alors pourquoi moi je pense à lui?
The Frenching is kind of important.
Parce que tu sais qu'il y a un truc que je me
It's not the
retiens depuis très
craziest,
longtemps.
craziest
Tu
thing
sais pourquoi moi je suis plus à la télé?
ever, but it's kind of important.
Tu sais pourquoi? Mais si, tu sais, frère. Réfléchis 2 secondes, tu sais.
C'était pas le.
Tu sais, 2 secondes, frère. Il y a 6 ans, il se passait quoi? Bref, depuis, je suis plus à la télé. Ok. T'es con, quoi.
Ouais. T'avais du gros clash quand c'est arrivé dans le TikTok à cause de ça.
Oui, voilà. Bref. Et Vivien, il arrivait la même chose. Sauf les gens, ils ont oublié. Et lui, il est à la télé. Mais si moi, demain, je pète ma bouche, je dis par contre, t'as vu? C'est soit tout le monde pareil, soit arrêtez vite et remettez-moi vite à la télé. Parce que là, tu vois, j'ai vraiment des contre-exemples. Et j'ai jamais pris cet exemple justement parce que je me suis dit, ah vas-y, je vais pas le mettre dans la sauce. Mais en fait, toi, t'es égoïste. Toi, tu me laisses, par exemple, je suis en hess sur TikTok à faire 4 vues à live avec AB, et tu me laisses en hess. Pourquoi moi je vais te protéger encore maintenant?
Okay, so yeah, it's
Maintenant, ça y est,
you see
j'arrête d'être gentil.
the Arabic people, it's important also.
Wallah, moi j'aimerais bien qu'on pète la paix parce que Wallah que c'est un bon qui vient. C'est juste t'es énervé.
Ouais, mais non, frérot, c'est pas un bon frère. Quand le mec il dit face à toi, moi je suis égoïste et c'est comme ça maintenant et pas autrement, y a pas de je suis un bon frérot. Arrête.
Je trouve ça dommage.
Non.
Je trouve ça dommage parce qu'on aimerait vous voir ensemble.
Moi j'étais trop gentil, mais maintenant je suis plus gentil maintenant. En fait, ça y est là.
Mais tu sais quoi? Vous avez dû parler à un moment où il était énervé, où t'étais encore un peu
Non,
énervé.
frérot, je te dis, je parle avec lui maintenant. Je parle avec lui maintenant. Les gars, je parle avec lui depuis un moment, on rigolait. Et en fait, c'est moi, je suis naïf en fait. Là, j'ai trop rigolé avec lui en mode y a rien. Mais sauf qu'en fait, non.
Merci.
Good, finally, holy shit, that guy was hard.
Ah ouais, c'est chaud à ce point-là.
Je sais pas, toi demain à Mounir là, demain je te dis écoute, tu m'as donné de la force de fou, nanana, je te dis je veux plus jouer avec toi.
Ouais, mais si je t'ai fait quelque chose. Non, si je t'ai fait quelque chose, je vais comprendre.
Non, c'est toi qui m'as fait un truc.
Bah, moi,
c'est toi qui m'as fait une dinguerie et c'est toi qui me boycotte. Wesh.
Wesh.
Ah bah oui, moi je t'ai répondu.
Non, j'en ai amené au top, ils m'ont fait
attends.
Yes, okay, so okay, so it's so fucking complex. Most people will say that Canada and America is culturally speaking very similar. Then you're right. It is very similar, right? However, from French Quebec, it's closer to France. It's historical also. So the first people that went from Canada, it was the French, right? And then the English conquered, right? So the French came in, they conquered, and the English conquered from the French, right? The French conquered from the natives, the First Nation. So then what happened is,
qu'est-ce que t'en penses, Thomas?
Moi, je pense
Qu'est-ce que t'en penses honnêtement?
Je comprends. Mais moi, personnellement, je trouve que ça serait. Parce que, point de vue business, c'est pas bon pour les deux.
Ouais, bah
c'est right.
Ah oui, c'est ça que je te dis. Bah, c'est ça que
parlant, il faut que ça se règle. Il faut que cette histoire elle se calme, les gars.
No, I like the way he's talking. So basically, the longest story short, right, is that there was a drama, right, and they won't play together. One of them is pissed off because the situation is shitty. The other one is saying, hey, dude, this is business, right? Don't take it like that. There's a good opportunity for us to make money. By staying in your corner, you're not allowing yourself to make money, but you're also not allowing somebody to make money. Now you're touching my bread, right? There's just one rule. Don't touch my fucking You can ask for cash, but don't get in the way of my work. You know.
Non,
So
frérot,
the guy said,
frérot,
hey,
tu me, tu me boycottes.
forget about
Moi, je
your,
follow tes bulles, tu me boycottes, tu me boycottes.
yeah, boycotting.
Toi, je follow pas tes bulles. Azerma, je follow pas ses bulles. Namour non plus, parce que je travaille avec, parce qu'on se respecte. Mais toi, tu me boycottes. Je suis pas dans ton live, je follow ta sœur.
Mais au moins, Ilan, ce qui est bien avec lui.
Je suis honnête.
C'est qu'il est honnête. Il a toujours avoué. Non, mais il a toujours été comme ça, ce bat.
Et je lui dis quoi? Je lui dis, mais si on joue ensemble, je le ferai plus. Parce que voilà, on joue
It's
ensemble.
been-
Mais là, tu me donnes pas l'heure. Je te dois quoi, moi?
There's a lot of bullets
Je te
there.
dois rien, frère.
We're looking. We're only looking for rockets.
T'es grave, mec.
Au moins, il te le dit, ouais, mais au moins, il te dit ça direct.
Ouais.
Tu peux pas faire le gars choqué ou étonné ou. Tu sais, au moins, tu sais à quoi t'en tenir direct.
Ah non, mais c'est vrai.
Dis ouais,
En France, quand ça brasse au Québec, mais ça brasse de façon différente. Je réfléchis à un truc qui est.
Yeah. So you see what he said? This is the true things.
Viens, on fait
He
une
said
vidéo,
exactly.
vas-y.
The French, the Canadian guy said the exact thing. So
Et en fait, la
French, they
comme
conquered,
c'était une
and
famille.
Canada was conquered by
Je
the
te
English.
moi, je vais te donner
The
des
place that
informations.
resisted was Quebec.
En fait, tu sais,
That's
j'ai
why we
réfléchi
still
à faire.
speak
Ah ouais,
French because
merci.
we
Mais
resisted,
en
right?
fait, j'ai réfléchi là, je dis, mais c'est comme si tu vois à la télé, tu fais 2 millions de vues, dis merci à la télé, frère. Là c'est moi la télé, frère. T'as capté? Et je suis
So then, for the French and Quebec are very similar. Canada and America work together, but Quebec and French work together, right? And also in France, there's a lot of people from Egypt. That's why a lot of the French are speaking. They're speaking Verban.
Lui qui me parlerait de toi comme ça, je dirais la même chose.
Ok, mais toi, tu trouves ça normal qu'il me boycotte?
No.
Il est bugué. Il est bugué. Il y a ça un appel. Eh bah boy. De quoi vous me mêlez, vous, là?
Do we pick it up already?
Ah, c'est pas grave, ça va
Non,
s'arranger.
mais toi, tu trouves ça normal qu'il me boycotte? Tu trouves ça bien?
Pour moi, ça va s'arranger parce qu'il sait pas que tu t'en as plein dans le cœur comme ça. Il est pas au courant. S'il savait que t'en avais plein dans le cœur comme ça, il aurait pas fait.
En fait, si c'est pas un mec à qui j'ai donné de la force, la vérité, je m'en fous, frérot. Tu vois, Raphaël Pépin, on se bloque, on se parle plus. Bon, pas les couilles, fais ta vie, je te dois rien. Je t'apprécie pas. Je te dois rien.
So the French and the
C'est qui Inès? On me dit prends Inès, là on est au moins 400, c'est qui ça?
Je sais pas.
C'est qui Inès?
Et tu vois, là je m'en bats les couilles. Mais Vivian, je vais te donner de la force, frère. Et pendant des années. Bon, là je supporte pas qu'on me boycotte. Un mec qui me boycotte alors que j'ai donné de la force.
There's a problem. We had a blue weapon and I don't know where it is.
Je sais pas c'est qui Inès, on me dit prends Inès.
Les gars, je déteste l'ingratitude, les gars. À un point.
He's not wrong.
Je déteste ça.
Sur ça, Ilan, je te comprends parce qu'il m'est arrivé la même chose. Mais.
Ouais.
Mais.
Qui Inès? C'est qui Inès?
J'ai passé.
Je sais pas, on s'en bat les couilles, frère. Reste dans les histoires.
Tout le monde m'écrit Inès, wesh. Je sais pas c'est qui.
On s'en bat les couilles, frère.
Les gars 4 roses.
Non, mais voilà. Et là, en fait, là, ce soir, tu m'as fait réaliser un truc, en fait.
Good.
Et quoi?
Bah, tu m'as fait réaliser qu'en fait, pourquoi je le protège? Pourquoi je les protège, ces deux clochards?
Oh shit.
En fait, j'ai pas à les protéger, ils m'ont pas protégé, eux.
Ah, t'as la N2, wesh.
Ah, il y a la haine. Non, là, j'ai la haine depuis maintenant, depuis maintenant.
Bro,
c'est pas, en fait, c'est pas,
la
en
case,
fait, pas la, en fait,
mon gars.
non, en fait, la vérité.
Vous pouvez les pardonner, voilà, pardonne-les.
Non, j'ai pas la haine, mais toi, tu me boycottes alors que je te donne de la force. Je suis ton petit, en fait.
There you go. I think this is it.
C'est quoi, en fait?
Good.
Les gars, dites à Inès qu'elle vient s'abonner ici pour que je vois c'est qui. Dites-lui qu'elle vient s'abonner ici.
Maniaque.
Yeah, so this is why I watch a lot of French people.
Je vais prendre un petit break, je reviens d'abord.
Lulu, j'étais pas une follow, Lulu.
Est-ce que vous avez compris?
Ah, j'ai pas fait exprès, alors.
They don't give a fuck. But there is an.
J'ai checké le.
So it's kind of sad. So this is my protection. See, for the French people, Quebec are farmers. It's not the same culture. Yuck. Yuck. There's nobody on live nights. Yeah, TikTok is not going well for me, guys. Good. Eh. Yeah, there's nobody on. There's nobody. I guess I'll just do some Nikocado Avocado. Fuck it. I'm having fun with Nikocado Avocado. So from Friends, there's always sort of this conundrum. Oh, but that's too long. Yo, Asmongold versus DSP. Oh my god, this is huge, guys. This is huge. That is huge. That is fucking huge. No way. Okay, so it said now we're 40. So we'll watch this and then I'll go on TikTok live, no problem. So it's kind of like a crazy story. As you guys know from the Borderland 1, we've been watching a lot of Asmongold, right? And Asmongold lately, he's been farming for DSP. Because Asmongold is kind of like the four figure on gaming community, and DSP is like the wild child that doesn't reflect anything. So people from the Asmon community, from his community, have been sending him a lot of it from the clip from DSP, and Asmon goes like, "Hey, I'm not giving this publicity because a lot of people are boycotting DSP by not giving him." Um, they're not giving him some, some attention, I guess. Some exposure. That's the right word. So we did get it. The blue barber was the blue thing. Fuck. Let's go. So then Gold just confronted him. But I never watched the video. It was released a day ago. Shit.
I've seen your videos on and off for the last 10 years, and now I'm talking to you. That's odd.
10 freaking years. Yeah. That's crazy. That you've been watching this stuff for that long. Now hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. When you say you've been watching my videos,
you're right.
Are you actually watching my videos, or are you watching the detractors?
I'm watching videos of you.
So I guess my question for you is overall, after watching me for 10 years, what is your impression? Because I hear things all the time, but I hear it from a very isolated group, and I'm curious as someone who's been an outsider watching this kind of content, like what do you think?
Well, I mean, the videos that I see, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I'm sure you've seen a few of them, right? And a lot of people have opinions about the way that you stream. And especially about the way that you finance.
Another weapon that I have was level 30.
That's been a lot of people asking about this. Before we get into that, we got to get something straight. Okay. Look, can I just say it? Is it alright if we just talk straight? Yeah, okay, so whenever you went on stream and you accidentally got caught jerking off, you got suspended by Twitch, right?
No. What? I was not streaming on Twitch. I was streaming on YouTube.
So you weren't streaming on Twitch when that happened?
No, I was actually not a Twitch streamer at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube, and nothing happened at all. I had zero repercussions for it because there was no nudity, there was no sound. It was just my O face, basically.
Right, of course. And so, why don't you stream on Twitch?
It's a good question.
I mean, wouldn't you just make more money? Like, I mean, you're streaming on Kick, you're streaming on YouTube. Like, I mean, at least on Twitch, because here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're streaming on Twitch, you can at least make some money from ads. But, like, if you're streaming on YouTube, how the fuck do you make any money? Because, like, you're going to get, like, fucking super chats, maybe, or, like, a subscription. But that's about it, right?
No, I mean, I get ad revenue on every stream that I do on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's not like...
Or a video playing.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch, though. Twitch pays way more.
Twitch pays way more for ads?
They still do. If you're not like me, like for me, I like talking about politics, and so I get paid about 3 cents a day. But if you don't do that, you get thousands of dollars. I mean, if you get enough viewers. Yeah.
Well, I did stream on Twitch for a while.
Why'd you stop?
And well, I stopped in 2021 because
this is going to be a good weapon.
My detractors in 2021 actually put together this package of stuff
that was like clips of me from over a decade before. So when I started, I've been streaming since 2008. Okay, well, not streaming, excuse me. I've been a YouTuber since 2008. And back then, it was the Wild West, and everyone said and did whatever they wanted to try to get like shock value out of the audience. Back then my audience was all teenagers, so I'm doing like over the
I'm
top
loving this.
sexualized
I'm loving
dialogue
this.
about women's tits in the video game all the time, and I'm doing racial.
This is all stuff that I know because I've been watching DSP for a while. But to see somebody that I like Admin Gold. So DSP, do I like DSP? I'm kind of indifferent to him. I used to hate him, then I liked him, then I hated him again. So with DSP, it's in my opinion, it's one of the weirder. Holy shit! This is 1,800. This is how much? 1,300. Okay, so it's so tough because when I start seeing him, I used to love DSP. Um, because when I started watching DSP, it was more so, um, this is how you don't play. This is the year in review. We watched it. This is how you don't play, and the year in review. We watched for the first like year and a half, almost 2 years. I've been watching him since I discovered DSP during my first playthrough of Elden Ring, which was in May 2020. I started in 2021. So 2022, I started. No. I started May 2021, and we've been nonstop since till no since 2021, right? So May 2022, I am watching and I discover
I've seen your video.
sorry, because we keep on pressing the wrong button because I don't want it to close, so I'm pressing a button for the screen not to close, so it's seamless action. But then you're pressing another video by mistake, right? So yeah, so DSP, the first year was this is how you don't play. Then I actually started listening to his content, Israel content, and I actually like the guy. I actually really enjoy the guy. I like watching him, but it was weird because this period was the time was the most. Oh my god, so this is actually a good subject for videos. We started listening to DSP. So okay, so you guys know that I've been listening to Nikakano Avocado, right? We talked about this like I think it was yesterday or this morning. I don't remember. I think it was yesterday though because we were in the fridge. So with Nick, I watch Nick half 8 bait hate watch or I'm gonna be watching normal. When I watch his newer content where he is a fucking mess, I hate it. But when I watch a video from like 6 years ago, which is what we've been doing for the last couple of days, I actually really like Nick. I actually really like Nick. I think he's a good content creator. When I say good, I mean great content creator. Okay, so let's go to Alzopod. Idlepod. Good. Fuck yeah. Okay, so with Nick, it's kind of the same thing. I don't always hate to watch him, but I sometimes do. If that makes sense, right? So with DSP, the first thing I started watching was, and it's kind of crazy because there's a lot of charm in DSP. He doesn't know it, but there's a lot of charms. Like for example, when he does a video, he has his own twist to it. He has his own flair to it, and it's good content, right? So yes, I do watch the content, but I also enjoy. Oh my god, look at this! This is amazing. 2021, 2011. Magazine side, sustained firing, increased weapon. Why is that better? Is way better because I'm gonna be able to use it against the treasure, which is the boss, right? Which is the boss. So let's use this so I can get bullets for other weapons. Um, so with DSP, we watch him a lot, right? Uh, I was watching him. I, that's the craziest part. I've been watching DSP since May 2022, right? And I stopped watching him. Let's say I stopped watching him. Let's say I stopped watching him this summer. No, that's not true. Watch actually yes. Like let's say we started Project Vendetta in October. Let's say I stopped watching DSP in August. And August is a good time. It's a good stamp. So in DSP for almost 2 years, I actually really enjoyed watching DSP. So it was a very weird. It was a very weird. Just getting coffee. Comfortable. It was a very weird time because I actually liked the guy because I was watching, and this is something I've never ever done before, and possibly something I will never do again. I will never ever do again. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever done. We were watching DSP content on a daily. We're watching him through his own stream. Okay, so this is the truth, right? So whatever is personal drama and shit like that. We were watching Snort Hogan. We were watching channels. Fuck, dude. They're telling me to. They're always telling me to do. Shit. Because I'm having to press the screen of the phone to maintain it. So with DSP, oh for fuck's sakes, you know what? Fuck it. Focus Inc. Focus and get yourself some charging. So I used to watch GSP. All that I had to do with is podcasts. All that I had to do with anything but the gameplay. I used to watch Snort Hogan. I used to watch Duty Stream. So Detector Channel, right? But when it came to the gaming, who I watched was actually GSP. So we were watching in tandem the Detector content, but also him, right? Yes, this is also the thing. The thing with DSP, which you have to understand, yes, there's some charm to him because he's. How can I say this? I don't want to be a dick because the guy should get shit on a daily basis. DSP is in a lot of ways so complex. DSP is in a lot of ways the dude at work. There's a dude at work. We all have a dude at work. That is most of the time it's me, right? The dude at work where he's kind of like a douche, right? And he's not the smartest guy, and he's kind of messy, right? But he's funny, and you don't like you don't particularly like him, but you when you realize that he's around, you're like, okay, you know what? That guy's not that bad. That guy's not bad. He's not your favorite person to work with. He's not your favorite co-worker, but he's there. And because he has a big mouth, he's there to say, right? It's okay. You know what? There you go. It's a guy that you like having in the cafeteria. Not because you're talking to him, but because he's there and because he's gonna talk and you're gonna laugh a little bit, right? So with DSP for 2 years, I actually really like the guy. Really like making fun of the guy, but really like listening to the guy, right? I was involved in the Snortex in a way where it's not even funny. It isn't even funny. Um. So yeah. So then the reason why I start hating him. Okay. So I don't. Before I continue, I don't hate DSP, right? But there was an old Kino Casino arc, right? Where I stopped just before that. I stopped watching him just before that, and it was always this fucked up thing because I was like, you're complaining about the Tractor Channel making fun of you, but there's this guy that's making fun of you, and you don't mind it because it's making you money, right? So I stopped watching at the Kino Casino to the whole snake back, snake forward. I didn't watch. I didn't care. And yeah, so but at the same time, I'm gonna be honest. GSP is this kind of this weird situation. See, because when I'm saying that I see him as a co-worker in a cafeteria, the cafeteria. Why am I saying this? It's like okay, so most of the guys that are watching this are possibly younger. It's like this guy in class that you know is there, and you never really talk to him, but you know he's there, right? So he's possibly one of the loudmouths. You possibly heard of him, and he's not your favorite person, but he's there nonetheless, right? And it doesn't matter if you like him or not, he's gonna stay there. I think DSP. That's it. That's the thing with DSP. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. If you like him or not, he's gonna be there, right? He's always gonna be there, and he will stay. He's there to stay, right? And so with DSP, that was the case. And because he's one of the co-worker or one of the classmates, you kind of keep up on him just a little bit, right? But then they're gonna send you the massive guy, who's gonna be the boss. So this, I have to wait until I'm full health. Fuck it. So loud to see right inside my mind. I'ma work it all out. So I think he disengaged. He doesn't see me anymore. I'm not in his range of attack, of aggro. So with DSP, what exactly happened is the fact that I don't know the guy in itself. He's not a bad person, right? I think he makes some dumb shit, but he's not a bad person. So I kind of, but at the same time, I wanted to watch on him. So I watched Snort Ogan. Once in a while, I'll watch like 2 or 3 videos of him. I still watch the newly released This Is How You Don't Play. Last one we watched was Sikuden, but I also watched the Doom Eternal because oh I got a text and Damn. This is my mom. And my mom fallen. So, that's pretty much it, right? However, with DSP, it's so weird because DSP was the perfect content. This is why it was my favorite locale. As a person, my favorite locale is my favorite locale as a person is Cobra GFS because he was a gangster. He was super cool. But DSP content wise is amazing. Content wise, he did 15 years. They say he did over 100,000 videos, right? Which is insane. Which is insane. And that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. So kind of happy about that. Kind of super happy about that. Look at the health. How much time is going to take us? So, and people like see, and it's not only that. Is that the guy is interesting? The guy is kind of like he's a fun person to listen to make fun of. But it's also the people that he had. He had people like freaking Steve of the Dead, who in the weirdest of ways, as I picked up a somebody threw somebody threw a thing for drawing, and the person that draw in it was really talented, really talented. So low, see running some of mine. I'm gonna work it all out. Oh no, oh no, some of mine. I'm gonna look it all out. Oh no. And it's weird because I'm a content creator, so this is content. And I picked that up. So yeah, so with DSP it's weird. And then Aspen Gold, the fact that it's like watching two of your content creator that collabs. Two of the content creators that you've been watching for a while collab. It's weird.
No, I was actually not a Twitch streamer at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube, and nothing happened at all. I had zero repercussions for it because
Sorry, guys.
there was no nudity, there was no sound. It was just my O face basically.
Right, of course. And so, why don't you stream on Twitch?
It's a good question.
I mean, wouldn't you just make more money? Like, I mean, you're streaming on Kick,
only
you're
one
streaming on
hit.
YouTube. Like, I mean, at least on Twitch, like, because here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're streaming on Twitch, you can at least make some money from ads. But, like, if you're streaming on YouTube, how the fuck do you make any money? Because, like, you're going to get, like, fucking super chats, maybe, or, like, a subscription. But that's about it, right?
No, I mean, I get ad revenue on every stream that I do on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's not
or a video playing.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch, though. Twitch pays way
Ooh.
more.
Twitch pays way more for ads.
They still do. They still do. If you're not like me, like for me,
Aspen
I like
Gold,
talking about
what a
politics,
legend.
and so I get paid about 3 cents a day. But if you don't do that, you get thousands of dollars.
And I think Aspen Gold is a good person. I don't think he. I think he's gonna farm the shit out of DSP, the way Kino Casino did. However, I don't think. I think the Kino was kind of malicious. They had ulterior motive versus Aspen Gold that like just like you're a fucking mess, dude. You need some help. I think Aspen Gold is coming at it from more of a ooh a problem solver
Yeah. Well,
point of view.
I did stream on Twitch for a while.
Why'd you stop?
And well, I stopped in 2021 because my detractors in 2021 actually put together this package of stuff that was like clips of me from over a decade before. So when I started, I've been streaming since 2008. Okay, last streaming, excuse me. I've been a YouTuber since 2008. And back then, it was the Wild West, and everyone said and did whatever they wanted to try to get like shock value out of the audience. Back then my audience was all teenagers, so I'm doing like over-the-top sexualized dialogue about women's tits in the video game all the time, and I'm doing racial commentary, like racial jokes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did that a couple days ago.
Well, there you go. See, I did it 15 years ago, and people found it back then funny. Today they find it offensive.
No, they don't.
And so, well, you're right, but at the same time,
you gotta bring those back.
Culture aspect.
Yeah, no, there are annoying Karens on the internet. They're like that. You're right. No, it's true. And in 2008, they were not on the internet, and now they are.
That's right.
Yes.
So in 2021, my detractors put together this package of like clips from 2010. You know, there was this one time I did a little demo playthrough of a game called Dead Space 2. You probably have heard of it.
Yes.
And I made Nazi jokes. Terrible, right? But I made Nazi jokes. So they take that
Fuck,
and then they take
dude.
a comment about me saying something racial about Asians or something, and it's all like 15 years old. And they
Yeah,
sent
this
it to everyone.
sanctuary,
They sent
fuck
it to
it.
Teespring I had a partnership with. They sent it to the Twitch partner program team. They sent it to everyone. And in 2021 context, all these teams looked at this and said, oh, this guy's a horrible racist bigot. And like overnight, in like 2021, I got kicked out of everything. I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. I got kicked off Teespring. I got kicked off of every one of these pop-up services. You know how you get pop-ups on your stream for contributions? They all canceled me. They all said, oh, you're offensive. You're canceled. And I'm like, for what? Like, what did I do? And they'd be like, oh, well, you said hateful things. What did I say? Because I haven't done this kind of content since like 2010. So what the hell are you talking about? And Twitch specifically, their lawyers wrote me back and said, oh, we actually don't have any legal obligation to say what you did wrong, and we're actually not going to tell you what you did wrong at all.
I
If you
need
want to
the
reapply for the partner
freaking
program, come back in a
rifle.
year. But too bad. Okay. And I was like, how could I ever improve my content, make sure that I'm in line with your platform's terms of service if you don't tell me what I actually did wrong? And their attitude was, we don't care. Too bad. And I was like, all right, well, I'll see if then if I can still make some money streaming on Twitch even without the partner program. So for about another month, I was streaming on Twitch, and I was just trying to take in like tips and contributions and stuff like that. One day I was streaming the game Returnal. You remember that game?
Yes.
And you remember how high action that game was? Like there's shit.
It was very, yeah, it was a lot of shit going on. Yeah.
Very frenetic. So in the middle of me playing it, I'm reading something off the screen, and I get attacked from the side, and I'm like, oh shit, and I like got tongue tied.
Did you accidentally say the N-word?
No, it sounded almost like I did, but I definitely didn't say it because I was reading the screen. You could see what I was actually trying to say when I got interrupted.
Yeah.
And they suspended me. And I'm like, how can you suspend me? I didn't do anything. Oh, well, you said the N-word. I was like, no, I didn't watch it back. Within an hour, they unsuspended me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to stream on a platform where, number one, at any moment, you're going to accuse me of being like a hateful bigot, but then you won't justify what you're saying. You won't even send me evidence of me doing anything wrong, violating your terms. And you take away my ability to monetize my streams. That's number one. And then on top of that, even if I try to survive and make a living otherwise, like, okay, I'll just take tips or whatever, then you're going to suspend me on a whim for something I literally didn't do because my trolls flagged the stream. And at that point, I said, I don't want to be here anymore. And I stepped away, and ever since I've been a full-time YouTube streamer, and for the last year, I've also co-streamed on Kick, and that's how I make my living. So I don't want to be on Twitch. I don't want to be on a place that's unprofessional, and at a moment's notice, they're going to cancel me when I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to be honest. So, like, do you think that you were a victim of cancel culture?
I was a victim of a group of people on the internet who really don't like me taking advantage of cancel culture.
Well,
that's what it was. Because Twitch didn't give a shit.
I think
Twitch
that's kind of based. It is. I mean, now, I mean, things have changed a lot since then. 2021 was a different universe, as I'm sure that you know. But so you're talking about, I know that some of my viewers might not be familiar with this. You're talking about this term detractors. Can you expand on that?
So there's a difference between an internet troll and a detractor. Okay, internet troll, just someone who like wants to make fun of you, razz you every once in a while. You know, a detractor is someone who is like absolutely dedicated to your downfall. Okay. Someone who spends untold amounts of time watching and stalking your content, trying to nitpick, trying to find flaws in your character, so that then they can highlight them and try to make you look bad for personal gain. That's what
So do you think that they really want you to fail, or they just want to? Like, I think that they want to keep you down, but they don't want you to fail because if it's like kind of like harvesting a crop in a way, right? Because like if they totally,
if you burn down the farm, then you won't be able to harvest the crops anymore, right? So you want to keep it down. That way, you always need to do. So I think the detractor community wants to keep Phil down because they think he's a bad person, but they don't want him to be. And I feel that if they feel he's gonna be too successful, there's gonna be a fear of, hey, this guy is too successful. There's no stopping him. You know.
get rid of your content, then
you
as
don't
you
have
said,
to
they're
work
not
as
going to make any
much.
fucking money. So they actually want you to succeed, but just in a very, very limited way, right?
I would say to some extent you're absolutely correct. A lot of them, that is their game. The problem is, it's not necessarily the people making the content that's the problem. It's the people that watch their content. They don't understand the content.
So I'm the problem.
And then they come after me. Oh no, not you. I'm saying like some of their like diehard fans have done some pretty fucked up stuff to me and my family.
I'm attacking these guys because I'm so used to hearing them.
The extent that these people go, they don't understand that, okay, this is all a joke, let's make fun of them, let's make some money on it. Listen, that goes hand in hand, I get that. But if then you're going to try to go out of your way to get me to lose my livelihood completely, you're actually going to try to harass people in real life, to try to stalk people in real life. That's when it gets crazy.
So
that's when you...
It's kind of like professional wrestling, right? Where it's like some people, like they understand that it's kind of a joke and it's for fun and, you know, like there's like tongue-in-cheek humor to it, but there's some people that take it too far.
I agree with that statement, yes.
And while we're on the topic of wrestling, there is...
Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead. Preface it.
I just want to... Oh, no, I'm not going to preface it. Actually, I want to say something different, actually, before we start. Because here's the problem, which you may not be aware of.
Right.
Okay, by the way, I want to thank you for giving me this platform to speak with you today, because you guys are coming on this amount of viewership, and this is awesome that I get to actually talk with you and say my piece and all. Sure. Thank you for that. Of course. FYI, I'm in a unique situation. I have so many detractors, okay, that when you react to my stuff, you watch a detractor video or whatever, you might think, hey, well, this is cool. I'm giving Phil the rub, right? I'm watching some of Phil's content today. Maybe some people will head over and check him out or whatever, and that's a positive outcome from you watching my content.
Yes.
The problem here is that's not the case, because my detractors every single day live restream my streams illegally. Okay, it's not like they're adding commentary or criticism. They're just live restreaming just to say, hey, watch it over here so Phil doesn't make any money or get any attention. They steal my content. Right now, they're ripping this video, and they will have it on their channel before I can have it live on mine. So the problem is, you watch the content, and they say, oh, DSP, let me go find them. And they go to YouTube, they type in DSP, and all they get in the search is my
It's about you being an idiot, basically, right?
They can never find my channel.
Yeah.
Like, there was a case in point earlier this year, there was a guy in the fighting game community. He had heard one of my takes on the recent Street Fighter game, and he responded to it, but he couldn't find my actual content. He only found the detractor clips that looked like shit. You know, they were all fuzzy and shit. And he's like, I want to talk to Phil. Can anyone tell me what his real channel is? And no one could. No one could even tell him my real channel.
So I just searched DSP myself. So DSP tries it Memeology 101. Is this your main channel? That's not your main channel. Okay, let's scroll down. How about Raw Phil? Is that your main channel?
Nope. He's my number one thief.
Okay, well, here's another one. I even recognize this name. Duty Streams. This one also wasn't your main channel either, right?
Nope, these are all my detractors.
Okay, all right. Mighty D. This isn't you, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Robust Urban Garlic. All right. This is again not you. All right.
I think so.
So I think that you're actually right about this. I don't. Where the Snort Burnell? Snort Burnell. That's you. No.
Well, I do snort sometimes on the stream, but no, that's not my channel, sadly.
I love
so you snorted before on the stream, and this is this has got to be Photoshop. Yeah, okay, that one's Photoshop. All right, that looks like my hair, not yours.
Okay.
And,
so could I actually tell people my channel so if they want to check it out, they have an opportunity?
You know what? I mean, we're not going to find it here, so I think you have to.
Okay, my main channel where I stream every single day, well, almost every day. It's usually around 5 to 6 days a week. It's youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Okay, my channel is so old. You don't need the @ symbol to find it. It's actually hard-coded DSP Gaming. It's been around for 15 plus years. And there's tons of content. I mean, this thing is like a repository of ridiculous amounts of gameplay. I do have another channel that's DSP Reacts. That one is @DSP Reacts. That one I don't use that much. I do fast food reviews on there. So if you want to check that out, you can. But it's DSP Gaming is where you can find me. So if anyone's watching this, hey, I just want to give the guy a look. Please actually watch the real channel, because then you'll actually see the content. You know, it'll be nice instead of just the detractors getting a rub.
Okay, all right. So basically, these detractors have completely taken over your YouTube algorithm, and now nobody actually watches you. Like, you're a well-known figure on the internet, but nobody actually watches you.
You're right.
Imagine.
Right now, more people are watching the restreams of my stream than my stream.
Imagine, this kind of fucked up though.
How did this happen?
A combination of factors. The big one that actually sunk my channel was that in 2015, this is 10 years ago, a detractor hit me with a whole bunch of false copyright strikes. And this is when the copyright strike thing was really abused.
I was gonna say that because of the copyright strike, he had to take it off. So basically, the story behind it is one person who was malicious, which is kind of sad, right? They told Phil, "Hey, I'm gonna give you content to do, right? And I'm gonna give you an intro." Then Phil had a fight with that guy because the reality. So this is the version of the guy who did the content. The guy didn't mind making an intro for Phil. So Phil asked him to do one. No, that's not true. He did one. Phil loved it, so he used it for. It was Skyrim at night, right? It was Skyrim. So Phil was like, "Hey, I really like that one. Can you make me another one?" So the guy said, "Okay, well, no problem. I'll make you a second one." So then, the second one was for a shorter game because Skyrim is a long game. It's a good game. It's a long game. It's a long fucking game. So then Phil asked for another one, and then the guy said, "Okay, well, I'm gonna make you another one." And then Phil asked for a third one. Phil being DSP. And then the guy apparently said something along the line of, "Dude, I've been making a couple of these for you, so it would be nice if I get paid." And Phil was like, "Nope, no, I'm not gonna pay you." Said, and the guy said, "You don't understand. I kind of want to get paid, you know, without necessarily saying you don't have a chance." Resurgence and ambush. Resurgence and ambush. 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 There you go. This is not that good. So then Phil was like, "Hey, so what you mean? You're not gonna pay me?" So they got into an argument, and then Phil dragged the guy to the mud, saying he was a shitty person. So the guy said, "Okay, no problem. I'm a shitty person. Let me be a shitty person." So what he did was he copyrighted all of his thing, and then he called YouTube and said, "Hey, these are my stuff." So Phil, using the Skyrim, people really like the intro. So Phil did the worst thing you can do. He used the Skyrim intro for his every single videos. So what he has to do, use it for like a year. So for like a year, he has to delete every single videos. Now, deleting every single videos is not a big deal. Deleting the views on the videos is a big deal. So YouTube, run by algorithm and machines, will see you deleting videos as you trying to hide something. You trying to hide something. It doesn't matter what it is that you're trying to hide. YouTube will see this as this is suspicious. Let's not promote a guy that has something to hide. So because of that, Phil algorithm was fucked, and it's never been the same. But Phil will tell you like, hey, this guy used to copyright me, and he was a troll since the beginning. I don't think the guy was a troll from the beginning. The guy was a troll from the beginning. The guy became a troll. It's kind of funny because if you know the lore of Phil, which I kind of do, right? There was a mod which is people don't really change. They make the same mistake over and over and over and over again. There's this mod, right? And Phil was kind of like a douche to him, and he was asking him to do a lot and wasn't paying him. The guy didn't care because the guy was young. So this is a crazy story. The guy was super young, and Phil asked him to do a lot, right? And at first the guy didn't mind because he was young, and then he grew up and he started working. And Phil asked him to do a lot. He said, "I'm working more for Phil than my job, and my job is paying me. So if Phil wants something, and it wasn't it's not a question of money. Phil was also more disrespectful than the guy felt like he deserved, right? So there was a story of, hey, dude, you kind of treat me like shit, bro. Are you aware of that, right? So then the guy left, and when the guy left, Phil started saying, oh, he was a troll since day one. No, the guy met you was like 12 years old. The guy met you was like 12 years old. He wasn't a troll. You made him a troll by your actions, which is what I believe happened with the guy who did the Skyrim After Dark.
I was a partner with Machinima Network back then, and they had a meeting with YouTube about it. And YouTube says to Machinima, Phil needs to delete any videos on his channel where these detractors could actually hit him with a false copyright strike.
Whenever I was asking about the detractors, why do you think that you have detractors?
See, there's a million reasons why. And listen, I'm not going to...
Are any of them your fault?
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was just going to say. I was going to say, there's no way that I'm going to say it's never my fault. Okay. It's not my fault. This all started back in around 2011 and 2012. All right. Okay, so for a little bit of history lesson, I started on YouTube in 2008. Yeah. I started doing this for a living in 2011. And at one point, I was actually one of the bigger, not...
This is huge for Phil, by the way. By the way, Phil has everything to gain from this community. Because Asmongold is a gamer, Phil is a gamer. They have a very, very similar content. The only difference is Phil constantly beg, Asmongold doesn't. So this is where he's gonna lose. But he has a guy that's super powerful. I'm telling you, in the gaming community, Asmongold is one of the biggest, if not the biggest person around, right? So with Phil, this is a huge market you can hit. This is like, hey, it's like McDonald's telling you we like the way you do your trays. We know that you didn't start selling them, but we're gonna buy. We're not even gonna buy the company. We want you to run it, but we want to be the biggest customer. We want to be your main customer. So it's kind of like what's going on.
Biggest, but one of the bigger Let's Players on YouTube. Okay, I was getting 10 to 20 million views a month on my main channel at that time. Okay. And what happened was, I thought I got too big in my own head. I got a big ego. Okay, I thought my content's the best. Yeah. Right? It's the best playthroughs out there. And people started.
And yes, it is understandable. You take a guy that's never, and again, am I defending Phil? I think yes, I am. In a way, I am. In a way, because what he's, you take a guy, right? You take a guy. That's so sad because this is why I like Phil. I like Phil because I relate to that guy. You take a guy that never had. Thank you. It happened to me. It happened to me like 2 years ago. I never had so much as a hey, you're doing good. I never had a tap on the shoulder because I don't feel like I did ever deserve it. So, and then in the space of 2 months, the space of let's say 4 months, I went from 5,000 followers. Mars, avril, May, juin, which is kind of crazy because we did May. In the space between May and July, I went from 5,000 followers to 9,000 followers on TikTok. Like holy shit, right? So then Phil thought he was the best, and then I think it's the perception of they're jealous of me. They are jealous of me, so that's why they're saying that, trying to give me problems because they're jealous.
Throw me
And
criticism. Like,
sad.
Phil, dude, it's 2011. You're not even doing direct capture. You're using a camera to record your TV. What are you, stupid? Like, you're making money. Why don't you go get a capture device? Why don't you do this and do that to improve it? I was very stubborn. I basically would always like clap back and argue, and I'd be like, no, my content's good as it is. I know I like to do it the way I do it. I'm not going to listen to any criticism or whatever.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening is one person made a video called "This is how you don't play."
I did the same
and
thing.
I'm sure you've seen some of these.
I've seen
extracted content.
Yeah.
So the original one, I believe, was Metal Gear Solid 2, and this video was just a montage of me sucking at the game. Every stupid thing I did, every mistake I made, every dumb piece of commentary I said, all thrown into one. It was a very entertaining video. People loved it, and it got like 1 million views on YouTube. So me being very stupid and big-headed back then.
Yes.
Did I respond positively and be like, wow, that's great. Maybe I should buy into this. Maybe I'll make my own videos razzing myself or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'm an idiot. I'm a big-headed, stubborn idiot. And instead, I start like getting pissed at the guy. I start insulting him, saying he's stealing my content. He did that without my permission.
Are you doing that now? Aren't you just doing that now? Like, because the detractors, you're
Yeah.
saying that they were re-uploading.
You just saying raw fill.
Because you just said that like 10 minutes ago.
You're right. And the difference is today, they're doing absolutely nothing transformative whatsoever.
Okay.
They are literally just stealing the content, and like that Raw Phil channel you just mentioned,
Yeah.
all he does is rip my shit plain. And
With raw fill, yes. With Sonora getting out and DOD shit, no.
He's just fucking stealing it.
Okay.
That's the difference between today and back then. Back then, this is how you don't play.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, I don't like Duty stream because Duty thinks he's the shit. Duty thinks that he's the shit because he talks about himself in the third person. And he's like, oh, Duty's the best, right? But dude, like, I don't know, just weird. Um, Duty known because Duty does a commentary. Snort, kinda. Because Snort, again, what he'll do is he'll take clips and he'll just edit them now to do montage. So, sorta. And then we have the one and only. Why are you not opening? Why are you not opening? Look at this rack. But Raw Phil takes the footage.
What's the difference between today and back then? Back then, this is how you don't play.
Raw Phil is
Today,
live
it's a great video. It's
at the
totally
same time.
work. He had the right to make it. But now I've grown and I understand that. Back then I was an asshole. Okay, so I basically came across to the internet as this elitist asshole. I'm better than you. I know what I'm doing, and I became the butt of everyone's joke. All of a sudden, it was more fun to laugh
My apologies.
at Phil than with Phil. And
Yeah,
so this big movement started.
So it was a movement against you, and so you think that you kind of egged this on by just kind of being I guess like oppositional to what people would say and having an ego, etc. That's pretty much how it happened.
Absolutely, that beginning portion of that was my fault, 100%.
So what about now though? Like why do they? Because like I've seen a number of these videos, and I'll admit it does seem like you ask for money a lot.
He does.
It seems like you do it a lot. Like so, because like for example,
here's the thing.
Well, like okay, so there was a donation goal for you to wear a hat.
That was a while ago.
Yes.
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 Go, please continue.
Continue
to expand on that. So how does that work, right? How much money was it? What kind of hat was it? Was the chat able to decide it? How does the hat goal work?
I had tiered rewards for a few years there. I'd say 3-4 years almost.
Yeah.
Where every stream I would have, like if I hit a certain threshold of support, I would put on.
The hat and the vest was insane. So with that, Phil, what it would do 3 sets of reward, right? The first set is 50, which was glasses, but that's CAG, that's protected. The second was a vest, and the third was a hat. Or maybe I'm wrong. I know it was those three: the gunner glasses, the hat, and the vest. Right. So the vest was kind of like a funny thing because the vest. This is how much I fucking know DSP. This is insane, guys. This is fucking insane, guys. This is a lot of people are Christorian from Christian. I'm a Snortex expert. I'm not gonna say expert because I'm joking at least, but I know more than people than I know more of than the majority of people do because I watched it for so long. I know more than people a lot of people do. So with DSP it was that, right? And what happened is he did the cleaning of his oh my god. So there was a whale of people that gave a lot, right? And they were like, "Hey, I haven't watched your channel in a while. How are you, right?" And he's like, "You remember when you had your vest? Do you still have that vest?" And Phil was like, well, I possibly still do. I probably still do. So he found it, right? And then the guy who was a Will, who was a person that gave a lot of money, said, Phil, put on that vest. Put on that vest. I'll give you $100. I'll give you $50. I don't know what she gave him, right? So then he said, okay. He joked and he put the vest. The second stream, same thing. The guy comes in, said, "Hey, put that vest on. I'll give you money." Right? Third stream. Now Phil is like, "Hey, you know what? You guys like those vests? I found that I have a couple of those. We're gonna put a goal, right? We're gonna put a goal, and if we reach a goal, I'll put on that vest." It was funny because it was just like a gimmick, right? So then, what happened is, he did the first streak, which was like 20 or 30, and he was like, "Hey, if you want to wear that vest, you want to wear that vest." Now, Phil spent all of the money he made, so like, okay, well, I really need this. So what he started redoing the vest, but now it was a thing, and it's kind of crazy because during the pandemic he was doing it. He got 200 days of vest, which is 200 times 1,000. No, no, no. I'm so sorry. He got 200 times 100. So that's what? How much? That's 20. That's 20,000. And he was like, "Hey, I'm destitute." So yeah, so this is a vest goal. And why is that a good thing? Because it's so complex. It's so. But wait, I'm sorry. What son of Murak? I don't think I've ever fucked you up. So it's kind of crazy because easy peasy. I think, however, I shot him too late because he doesn't gonna give me a lot of weapon. You gave me one weapon, dude. You're supposed to give me more. What happened there? I think he dropped it everywhere but here. How the hell did you ever get me? Honestly, I can sing you a song. Anywhere but here. You bring out the best in me. Fell in love with the moment we kissed. Since then we've been history. They say this world is forever. Your forever is all that I need. Please stay, yeah, as long as you need. The promise that thing will be broken. James Dean. Um, Back then it was a goal. It was a goal of, hey, um, if you give me money, I'll do something. Which is putting the glasses. And as stupid as it is, it's still something. It's still services. Nowadays, what he does is, hey, you got a goal. You got like 10 goals per week. And if we do the goals in the week, we'll do the DSP tries it on Friday. So you get one reward for 10 goals. And the goals are like 150. No, so sorry. The goals are $50. So 10 goal is like 500 to buy a $40 meal. You know? And it's basically, hey, you're not gonna get a reward today, but in 5 days you're gonna get the reward. So that's what people have a problem with. They say this world is forever. What we'll do is we'll do something opportunity.
I would put on a vest of your choice. The vest was a big one.
Oh, okay.
For a long time, I was hitting a goal and I would put on a vest, and people freaked out.
Yeah.
I had like 10
Yeah,
different
200.
vests that I would put on during the stream. The running joke was, when you go tune into one of these booby streamers, right? You give them money and
Exactly. They taking out the clothes, and I put money for clothes. I put on clothes for money.
take clothes off. They're gonna jump in a hot tub. Well, DSP does it the other way. You give me money, I'm gonna put shit on.
Okay, all right, I like that. Sounds
You're
good.
paying
Makes
me to
sense.
cover up.
So the DSP's vest streak comes to a miserable end. This is from 5 years ago. So you've been doing these vest streaks for a while.
The vest streak was when the vest started, which was early that year, and it lasted like maybe 4 or 5 months. Then after that, it was just an ongoing thing that I would do. We didn't always hit a goal, and I didn't always do that. Like I wouldn't always put on a vest, or I would only be if I hit a goal of support for a stream or something like that. Just a silly thing to do with the viewers. And that I would say that was until about a year and a half ago. That's probably when I stopped doing it.
Why'd you stop?
So I got tired of it. It was just stupid. Like, it got to the point where it's old and it's just, it's played out. It was silly for a while, but then a lot of the times you have people come to the stream and the only reason they're there is because, oh, can we hit the best goal today?
Yeah, I on that note, I have to defend DSP. On that note, I have to defend DSP. There's a lot of people that are gonna be tuning in to say, hey. It's like there's this guy I had to give shit to, like a couple of I have to to get that guy. So about 2 weeks ago, Cause add me to it, dude. She's annoying. I don't know you, dude. I know that you're interested, but I'm not. Get over it. I'm sorry if I'm rude. Just people that pushy. Please stay as long as you need. The thing that good. It's nuts. It's nuts. A lot of people they'll ask you about things. Okay, so again, not to talk about myself because I fucking love it now. Um, because it's easier than explaining something I don't know about. I used to do a lot of anime talk. I used to do a lot of anime, like a lot of it, right? It was annoying because I would talk about something like personal, like hey, talk about food or talk about relationship, and then people would come in the stream and say, hey, I think about the last episode of this show, and I'm like, dude, I'm telling you a personal story, like, you know, that was the case, that was the case, but at the same time, fuck it, you know. So it is annoying for that, yes. But at the same time, you were the one that said, hey, we want to edit, and you put in faces on it because you make money out of it. You make it seemingly more important than it is because it's worth money, right? So kind of your fault because you said, hey, let's do it. You don't you want me to put a vest on? Hmm? Okay. So let's continue.
Because, oh, can we get the best
The
gold?
second person is not gonna be good.
So it is like an e-girl. What's that? It is like an e-girl. They're there to see if she's gonna wear the bikini. Yeah, in some ways you're absolutely right. I would say so. Yeah, it was the opposite thing, but yeah, it was kind of like that. And I got tired of them. I don't want to do that. I want to be making streams where people.
Also, to defend DSP, I have to defend him on this case. Um, it was how can I say that? It was bad because people would come in and see that he didn't put the vest and made fun of him for not putting on the vest. He didn't reach his goal. They didn't have to watch a video. They just had to look at the end. And no vest meant that he fucked up.
Showing up because they like the content I'm doing, whether it's the game playthrough or just hanging out with me, a podcast, whatever it is. I don't want them to be here to see if I'm putting on a vest today. I think that's stupid. So it was the people. It was the.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. That I agree with a lot.
Vest content was too popular. At one point, like you're talking about the vest stream. Yeah. There were entire streams where like the entire chat is like, is he gonna hit the goal? Right. Where is it the vest? The vest. I was like, guys, I'm playing a game. Can we like fucking talk about the game I'm playing over here? Like,
okay, it's
there's tons of girls that are like that on Twitch too. No, it's very common, and people objectify you, and they're not there for the game. They're there for you, and it's weird, and absolutely.
Very nice. Okay, so we'll just put in the clips. I'm having fun watching this. I don't know if it's I'm talking possibly too much, but hey, that's who I am. Free that torture creature from Mordecai will sleep a little easier knowing that the reserve died screaming. He's gonna pay for Bloodwind. Every one of them. Weapon damage. Sorry, dude. No time to talk to you. You see what I did get a purple skin. I don't like the Minecraft. I don't like the Minecraft. I feel like full purple. I feel like for perps. Spider bite. Spider bite is nice. Good. I feel like with the skin with zero, I only have like 3 heads that are worth it. Oh fuck. Let's not forget we got one thing to do, one small thing to do. You have to remember. And it's almost in the beginning.
Weird and, absolutely. So what about the hat though? Do you still do the hat goals? No, that's like I said. I phased all that stuff out. In fact, just this last year, since people still bring it up from time to time, on Independence Day, I did a
stupid event called Indivestance Day, where if we hit milestone of support again, yes, we'll put on a hat and a vest again. It was like a throwback event, and I said, you guys want to do it once a year? We'll do it once a year as a
Good.
silly celebration. But I'm past doing that stuff.
So you decided, so you've divested from the vest streams. I think that's probably a good idea. So now,
Well,
basically, instead of paying you to put on a vest.
I think it's a good idea. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's a cool thing. I think if you, I think it would be wrong to say never do that. I think yes, it was a time. There was a time to say stop because it was just too much. Imagine doing that for 10 years. It's kind of pathetic, right? But thinking that hey, it's a bad idea from the get go, maybe not. After a while, sure. After a while, sure.
What do they pay you for now? Just for nothing?
Yep.
Just to support the stream because they like the content and they want to see it continue. Here's the difference though, and again, this is the people that used to criticize me. They had a fair point, and now I think things have changed. As you can, I know actually, can you see me on camera? Like,
I can see you. Yes.
Okay.
With the turkey in the background.
Yeah, as you can see, I put some money into my set recently. I upgraded everything. The camera's now nice HD quality and everything. Before that, I was in a lot of financial problems. I couldn't really afford to do anything that was high quality. So I was always the guy who made a living streaming, but his stream looked like shit, right?
Right. Yeah.
So now people have seen in the last year and a half, people started supporting me in droves. I was like, I'm going to show you if you actually support me, I'm gonna do the things that I wanted to do. I'm gonna get a better mic. I'm gonna get better headphones. I'm gonna upgrade my set. I got 2 PCs now, so I can pump out high quality gameplay.
And I absolutely love this. I absolutely love this because it is right, right? People, if you want to support the content, it would be good, and you gotta put money back in the business, right? Like for example, it's the classic of churches problem. So church's problem is they do one ingredient and they do one item: the chicken tender, some fries, and some sauce, which and is delicious. I never had it, but I heard it's delicious, right? And the problem with church is you'll crave it, you'll crave it. But church will never be your go-to restaurant every single day, right? So it feels, oh, the change in the content, the change in the setup is already nice, right? However, it's putting back money in the business. Like I told the story about my father. This TikTok live said you gotta put money. Nothing wrong with spending money for your stream, but it's just when you spend money and you're like, hey, it's enough, right? Phil problem isn't that his setup is shit. It's people don't care about him anymore. So it's putting back in something and something people don't care. So what he would do, what he could have done is instead is going to travel, right? um, and traveling. For example, Phil had a really good, really nice thing. He used to be a street fighter, right? And he doesn't have to win, but just traveling to get it. This would be good content because this would be normal content. Phil also the problem. I feel like the problem with Phil also, and this is a very big problem with Phil. This not as a person, but as a content creator, this is a huge problem. Phil used to date a girl called Liana, and Liana was a bitch. Liana was a bitch. Brenda Lee was a bitch. She made some racist remark. She was a bitch. But at the same time, she felt like people were treating Phil like shit. So she's like, hey, you treat my husband like shit, I'm gonna treat you like shit, right? So you kind of understand where she was coming from. Liana, however, was younger, and not a little bit younger, a lot younger. She was, I think he was like 21 and she was like 19, right? Um, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So then, the problem with Liana is, which is a great problem to have, is she was getting bored. She was getting very bored. Liana was kind of the best thing that happened in DSP life. No cap. I'm not even joking. A lot of people don't like her, but I believe she was a good influence on Phil. Why? Because Liana also wanted to make some content. So, um, when you're two people that want to make the content, it's a really good thing for Phil because hey, my girlfriend is doing what I'm doing, so it's not like hey, you're bored. Like we're both working and doing the same thing, so this is kind of nice. First of all, right? First of all, second of all, Liana was also very demanding. So it's like, hey, take me to the zoo, take me to this place, 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 right? And Phil had no choice but to make her happy because she was his girlfriend, right? So Liana would ask him to do vlogs a lot, and Phil had more than just the content of here I am playing video games. He had vlogs. So the good thing with that is he had everything, right? He was doing two things instead of one, and I think that's what it is. See, when I talk about putting money back in the setup, yeah, but if people don't care about you playing games, bro, what's the point? So this is. There's nothing there. Holy. And this is Dark Soul. I wish it was at least like a chest or something. See how easier it was.
So I can pump out, high quality gameplay and do these streams, co-stream and all of it. I mean, we're talking about upgrading again later this week. I'm going to look at Black Friday deals and possibly upgrade my desk and stuff like that.
What's the point of the whole last break? Well, it's kind of simple. The goal is like the churches, right? You have success, you're successful, you branch out. Phil had success, he branched out, broke up with Liana, and stopped completely branching out. He was like, hey, you know the thing that you like? Fuck it, I'm not good with it anymore. That was a problem.
But that's the thing, like, people like the content enough that they want to support it. It's not about, oh, I want to see him on a vest anymore. I just like Phil and I want his content to continue and to improve.
So they just give you money because they like you, basically.
Because they like the content,
Okay.
and some of them I'm sure like me too.
All right, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And so you've done this for a long time. You said you're in financial troubles. How's your financial situation now? Are you comfortable talking about that, or is that something you don't really talk about on stream?
I'm not going to talk about anything specific because sadly with these people, how obsessed they are with me.
Yes.
If I give them a single piece of information, they'll try to find a way to data mine it and find out shit. They've gotten into...
I'm impressed. I'm impressed with Admin Gold patience. Admin Gold, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry to say that. I thought he looked autistic as fuck. Like this guy cannot function socially, but actually really capable. Really, really, really fucking capable. Now, Phil's gonna talk about his financial situation. He's right about that. He's right. So, they were able to hack his bank accounts. No, he was going to place it. For example, he was talking about the stream about, hey, me and my wife, Kat, we went to this restaurant, and they were able to do that. Why? Because Phil has a gambling addiction for a game. It's not necessarily a gambling addiction. It's not even a gambling. It's not even gambling. It's a video game. What the fuck is that? And it's just like me with the tower. I spent way too much money on the tower. But hey, we needed it. Now where's my fucking wire? It sucks, bro. It sucks. And it's kind of cool because also, like, DSP in my heart is super important because there's a ton of content creators that I want to emulate. DSP is possibly the one I'm relating to the most, but it's not a good example. It's like, hey, don't do that because you don't want to end up like this guy.
Accounts of mine before, they didn't really mess up stuff, okay? But in general, today I am way better off than I have been in a very, very long time. I even said to everyone just the other day, it looks like this year is probably the best year financially that I've had in over a decade.
Wow.
Like, no lie.
All right, well, that's pretty good. So, speaking of accounts and everything, there's been a lot of people that looked into a WWE wrestling gotcha game account, and they think that it's your account. I think the name of it, if I remember correctly, because I saw the video on it, I'll admit, was called Down from the Rafters. Is this something that you did?
Yes, I'll tell the whole story for you.
Go ahead.
Right, this way,
all right,
the audience will hear it and actually get the real story.
So this is fucking stupid, right? They're saying that he has a addiction to this game, which he does. They're saying that he spent $40,000, which I don't believe he did. So basically, what happened is he's dumb because he made his account public and he didn't change his name. So he spent a lot of money on a game. So see, with the tower, I'm not sure you're gonna say, Ink, you're doing the same thing with the tower. Yeah, the tower, I did spend a lot of money, but I'm nowhere near the biggest whale. Some people have been playing for 3 years. Have been buying every single Power Stone stack. You know, some people are now buying the event, and the events are giving out bonus rewards, bonus relics. I don't do that, right? So yes, I'm a dolphin in the tower. A dolphin is what? A dolphin is somebody who's gonna be spending money, but not willing. So somewhere between free to play and pay to win. So with Phil, he put his account, right? Put his account very very public, and then discovered how much he spent. So what he did is he changed the name, which is Down for the Rafter, and the Down for the Rafter is him. Now the problem with that isn't that he spent money. The problem was that he got caught playing WWE, and for like years he he denied it. Now there's actually a really cool piece of content which is called an interview with Side Scroller. I think Side Scrollers are a piece of shit. I don't like them because I think they're vulture. I think they're vulture. Um, and yeah, they're drama farming, kind of like Kino Casino, but at the same time, Kino Casino is better because Kino Casino is like this is a shit show. Kino Casino is like somewhat of like a Jerry Springer show. Side Scroller are somewhat of a news show. Jerry Springer did never took himself. Uh, well, Jerry Springer was special. Never took himself too seriously. However, after every single episode, they would do like a more serious talk and say, "Hey, this is the lesson that we can take from today's episode," right? Which was good. It was the Jerry talk, and this is the difference between Side Scroller and it kind of like a dream. Keemstar does this perfectly though. I don't like Keemstar, but he does this perfectly. Keemstar will do this drama alert, right? So it'll sell it as a news, but it's just so crazy. Damn, dude, I didn't know there was gonna be that much people. He sell it as a news show, but it's not a news show because it is like a news show in a way, but it's more so like okay, I know that this content is fucked, so maybe you think that I'm insane, but no, we're pretty normal. Yeah. And Sex Roller is like, no, 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 this is a news show. We're reporting the news. This is super important. Drama Alert is kind of nice because Drama Alert, why did it perfectly? Because there's some big news where he was more serious about it. When I say he, it's Keemstar. He was a lot more serious about it. And there's other show that's like, no, 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 this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. This doesn't make any sense. Guys, I present to you opportunity. I present to you opportunity. One of my favorite, if not favorite map. But it's super dumb here because it's a city. The problem with opportunity is the problem with opportunity is that opportunity is perfect because it's the perfect city, right? The city of evil, kind of like the all of heroes, but it's not complete. That's the problem with opportunity. No revolution is complete until you destroy a few statue of a fascist dictator. I love this. One of my favorite plays. Like opportunity, if it was a bit better done, would be super cool. Yeah, this is also a super cool mission. Boom. Kind of hoping we get the Melee Overdrive soon.
All right.
I also have to check.
The real story. So yeah, WWE Champions is one of many mobile games that I played over the years. Okay, I actually played some before, like WWE Supercard. That was another one that I spent a lot of money on. How much? And this is in Supercard, I don't know. See, the thing is, I've never added it together. It's thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Like,
Let's say that right now.
Thousands could be 400,000. It could be 3,000.
It's definitely not 400,000. That's for sure.
But like, if you had to give a guess,
You know, I would have nothing if I spent $400,000 on these games.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, it's definitely thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't know. I never sit down and look and add it together.
Yeah.
If you had to guess.
But if you really want me to guess,
I want you to guess.
All right, to be okay. Let's put it in perspective. When I used to play WWE Supercard, okay, to even get
It's
the
24.
reward at the end of the event, to complete the event, you had to spend something like $700.
So they made you spend
I'm not
money.
kidding. You had to. What do you mean they made me? No, I chose to spend.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Because I've seen some gacha games, right? Well, you get some people in that Genshin Impact game. They think that they're in love with the characters, so you can never be sure. All right. Go ahead. Continue.
No, I chose to spend the money, and it's bad. Yes, at one point I was way overspending on these games.
Yes.
The only reason that WWE Champions is the one they bring up is because that's the one that they think they had the information. They've got the red-handed. They caught me and all of that.
They got you.
Okay.
Refreshing.
I played WWE Champions.
He's
I
honest, and I like
that
it.
was called one thing. I changed the name to Down from the Rafters. I spent a lot of money on it, and then years ago I sold it. I got rid of it because I couldn't play it anymore. Because
Okay, so the first name was they call me DSP, which is his Twitter handle.
these people were actually harassing me so much trying to play it. They got me kicked out of every faction that I tried to join. They were trying to data mine fucking Discord servers and shit to figure out if I ever talked to anyone. I had enough.
Yeah.
So I sold it at a ridiculous discount. I just got rid of it. Now to this day.
How much was the Down from the Rafters account? How much money did you spend on that account total? Like again, just ballpark.
Okay, let's think. I'll try to ballpark you. I will.
$10,000.
I would say, well, hold on, because WWE Champions started in 2017. Okay, that's when the game actually became.
8 years.
You couldn't really spend too much money in the early days.
Remember
It was
these
like 2-3
two.
years in that
Remember
they
these
changed
two.
it, and then all of a sudden you could start spending a lot of money. And it was about a year and a half that I really spent too much. Yeah, I mean, I would say this. I definitely spent, no exaggeration, I probably spent $10,000 on that game. Yeah.
$20,000.
That's a maybe.
$25,000.
Probably that.
$30,000.
Definitely.
Okay. All right. So it's between probably $15,000 and $25,000. Does that sound pretty accurate? Okay. All right. That's
Probably.
good. So that's a lot of money to spend on a game like that. And why did you decide to play that game instead of like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail? What was, I guess, if you're a fan of wrestling?
Well, so the reason why Asmon Gold is upon Paradise, the reason why Asmon Gold is talking about Wooden Wave, Genshin Impact, and all Holoverse, it's because they're released by a game thing called Holoverse. Holoverse is the number one company in gacha game like that, right? Genshin Impact, Honkai Rail, Star Rail are from the same developer, and they're two of the biggest grossing games in the industry. So the reason for that is like, hey, these games are having a huge player base. Why aren't you part of that player base?
I was a fan of wrestling. I'd already played WWE Supercard. I got tired of it, and I started moving over to
See, so this I can also agree with Phil on it, right? I have to to be honest here. I absolutely agree with Phil here. So why did I spend so much money on the tower, the tower versus Genshin Impact and shit like that? Well, personally speaking, okay, so I'm gonna be honest. The tower is just a cool game because I can play in the background, right? It doesn't cost me anything to play in the background. Actually, quite fun, right? But the reason why we're pushing for the tower so much is because I love tower defense game. I grew up playing those games. I absolutely grew up watching those games. Um, they were not my favorites, but hey. Our baby. Good. So yeah, so in this, what is that? Good, good. So yeah, so this is why I play tower defense. The first tower defense game that I play, oh my god, this is a bad story. This is absolutely a bad story. Oh, this is horrid, guys. Don't make me say it. I had this guy. So me and my father relationship was very bad growing up. My father was an asshole. My father was an asshole. Now the relationship could be better. Couldn't be better. So growing up, I hated my father. I really, 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 really hated my father because he was a douchebag. He was a douchebag. He was strict. He was severe. Think about his feeling. I didn't feel like we had anything in common, right? And on the same side, my mom was the complete opposite. My mom would get me anything that I wanted. You want it, ink, you name it, right? My mom was the complete opposite. Um, what am I doing? Stop fucking moving, dude. Stop fucking moving. Good. So what happened with my father was he kicked me out at no, that's not it. I was like 13. Yeah, I was like 13, and I my mom wanted me to speak English, so she sent me to this English camp, summer camp, and there was this guy who was super nice, so super nice. His name was Patrick. So Patrick was a teacher of game design, right? Patrick was very cool because Patrick was a teacher, but he didn't give a fuck. There was this rule where I was swearing a lot. And the reason why I was swearing a lot was that I was fucking 14 and the kids were 9 years old, you know? And I was watching Trailer Park Boys. I was like, fuck those rules, fuck those guys. And Patrick didn't really care about it. Patrick would laugh with me when I swear. We were talking about Trailer Park Boys. He was just a good dude. And Patrick was, I saw him as a cool dad. I'm gonna be honest, I saw him as a cool dad, right? And I fucking worship that guy. I fucking worship that guy because he knew what's up. He knew what's up. He said, I would get in trouble for swearing. I would get in trouble for swearing, and he would take my defense. He would say, "Oh, he does swear, but he's not a bad kid," you know. So him, he used to play a specific game which was Xeno Wars. It was my first defense game. Also, what I have to admit is that I was born in the 90s. The 90s, two genre was super popular: tower defense and tower defense and what we call it, RPGs. Because they were playing on Newground and Flash. That was something else. My biggest the tower defense. Also, there was oh, I love this. I had to hack it. Dude, you blocked my shot, you dumbass. I had to defeat it. Can't resist the temptation. I can't resist. Just couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Okay, even. I need a skill. Good. They did some damage. Sheesh. The second win. Good. So on Newsground, there's a lot of Flash game. A lot of them, right? But my favorite game growing up, the game that I fell in love with the most was freaking what's it? Warcraft 3. You gonna summon? Yeah. So Warcraft 3 was a RTS. And the closest I could get for that was tower defense. Also, the tower came in at the perfect time. I was just done with streaming. I was in depression. I wanted to play a game without playing a game. The tower was the one. My first time playing the tower, we were watching Breaking Bad. I don't remember if it was Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. I think it was both though, because we watched both at the same time. No. We watched both one after the other.
Like other games. And for the record, you know, I do play other mobile games too. It's just that this is the
You
one.
played Uma Musume?
That people focus. What's that?
Have you ever played Uma Musume?
No.
Oh man. Okay, so you're playing all the bad mobile games then. Yeah, what is this?
Which one is that? Is that the horse racing one?
Yeah, it's the horse game.
I know about it. Yeah, I never know. I don't play
Okay.
it. No.
I played it too. It's
Basically,
good.
my detractors, I guess
Uma Musume is actually really good.
the account was mine, and they came after me, and for years they harassed me, and for years, admittedly, I lied about it publicly. I just outright lied about it on stream, saying, no, I don't play that game. No, that's not me.
So were you embarrassed about it?
Of course.
I was embarrassed about it. At one point, I would argue I knew I was overspending on it, but I kept doing it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it was bad. And so why am I talking about this publicly on my streams when my streams have nothing to do with this whatsoever? My streams are gameplay playthroughs and, you know, vlogging. There's really no reason at all for me to be talking about
You're
this
not really
stuff
vlogging,
but
bro.
it keeps getting brought up like constantly in my content. So
Yeah, I know
you're gonna
that,
get to a point where I just don't want to talk about it anymore. You know? I'm like, no, I didn't do it. Fuck this. Shut up. You know, I get all angry. And of course, again, kind of similar to 10 years ago with the this I don't play thing. Instead of playing it cool, instead of you know being calm, I have that angry reaction, and that's what people want, right? That's the loud cow reaction that you want. And then it just extrapolates. You know, you say no once. Well, now, we have more information that is probably your account. Now we have more information. Oh my god, this is still coming up. All right, now.
Let's focus on the game now.
Where we are today. Yes. Okay. I don't play WWE Champions anymore. I quit. I'm done. I haven't played that game in months, and I'm done with it entirely.
What did your wife think about you playing the game? How did she feel about you spending that much money?
She knew.
Wait, did she know? Like, if you asked, if I were to ask her how much money does she think that you spent on that game, what would the answer? What would the number that she would give you be?
She would probably say like thousands. Is what she would
but like we're going back to this like okay, so probably like okay, but she'll probably assume that it would be a lot less than what you did spend.
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I never told. Again,
so she never got upset about you playing these games or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
No, because they made the money. So what the fuck should you tell them to
Because
do?
I saw you played, then after it kind of got exposed and you admitted it, you actually ended up playing the WWE champions on your stream, right?
Oh, you mean when Jasper was over here and I took a picture, but the oh no, you're talking about when last year when I actually played the game on stream. Yeah. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a good idea. So DSP got caught his hands in the pocket, right? And he was like, "Hey, yes, I played the game. It's me." And then he had a really good idea to say, "You know what? It is me. So instead of hiding it from you guys, I'm just gonna be playing on stream." But people didn't like the game.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen you happier than whenever you were playing WWE champions on stream. Like this, like you were more locked in and excited about that game than like you were happier about that than you were about Elden Ring.
Because Elden Ring's all right. The thing is with the game like that, okay, and with any game that has this this factor of risk reward, right? Oh,
yeah, which is the tower.
You're gonna get the good pull or whatever. You hype it up for that stream. I was way hyping it up because people have been talking about this shit for so long. Yeah. Here's my opportunity to take this shit that I've been eating for years and turn it into something positive that my viewers are into and everything. And it worked. You know, there was a few streams there where people were excited. They were supporting the stream in droves. Hey, do more pulls. Okay. So, but the thing is, and here's the truth, it died out after like a month and a half. No one cared about it.
People get tired of watching it. Yeah, there's like a novelty to it. No, I've done gacha games on stream too. I know how it works. Yeah.
Okay.
So you quit the game now.
Oh yeah, and that's like actually that was what kind of got me realizing this is stupid. Like it's just waste of time, waste of money.
My mom texts me. Give me a sec.
Into it anymore. At one point, I would argue. Yeah, I was at a point, and not like I said, not just champions, but before that, there was Supercar.
My mom texts me.
I was kind of addicted, dropping $700 to play in an event. You know, like what the hell am I doing? But I'm out of that.
It's okay, mom.
I'll be honest. I do play
It's okay, mom. Not your fault.
I barely spend on them at all. Oh, I'm
Your
definitely not
fault.
gonna say because if I do, these people will
And yes,
get me banned from the account, and
it's a perfect message.
So I definitely am not gonna say.
So why do you think they're so mad at you?
Aw.
Why are they so mad? Yes, and I'll do these viewers.
Check promise.
They're very angry.
In general, or in regards to WWE champions?
Just in general. So I feel like there's a lot of these people.
There
Like,
you
I
go.
mean, they really are upset about the fact that you are you. They don't like that.
They don't like me. And
No.
They don't like I am me. You're right. You're absolutely
So how, like, what? Why are they so mad?
It's a good question, because if you ask each and every one of them, I think they'll all have an answer, but the answer is just a meme. And then when you analyze the meme and you're like, well, do you actually know the truth behind what you're saying about Phil?
Yeah.
They'll be like, well, no, it's just what the detractor said. I saw the video. You know? So I would love to hear, actual people who aren't the detractors who are making this content to profit from it, but actual people who maybe watch their content to say to me, why is it that we don't like Phil so much? Okay, you said you've been watching this stuff for 10 years.
Yeah, I'm going to give you my answer. And it's not that I don't like you, by the way. I think you're fine. I think it's funny. I get the, I get it, right? But you ask for money a lot.
He does.
Like,
he does.
It's like I'll see there'll be a new video and it'll pop up on my YouTube recommended on my smart TV, and it will just show up. And it's like there's a new one like every day, and it's you talking about people like meeting.
Melly damage.
Recently there was one about people on Kick that weren't supporting the stream as well, and supporting the stream is giving money. And I feel like it's a very, very common thing. And like, so how many times a day do you think you mention the amount of like people, like something in relation to you?
Okay, well, how much do we have, Millie?
It depends. Every time I receive something, I do a shout
400. Oh my god.
Well, like whenever you make a call, how often do you make a call to action or draw attention to the fact that you can donate money to your stream? Like, what do you think your ratio is?
Well, what do you mean? Like, just number of mentions? Do you mean the percentage of the actual stream?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I also have to defend the ESP on this one, and I'm gonna hate myself for defending him on this because I think it's not okay. The reason he doesn't realize that he asks this much because it's a mechanism. It's an automatism for him. It's like, hey, I ask for money too often this stream. It's like, yeah, every single time that you ask, you ask. A lot of people are doing it on TikTok. It's just a remember to ask for tap, ask for to give.
Because I stream a lot. I stream every day from around 11:30 a.m. till around 4 p.m. and then I have a second stream that starts around like 6:37 and that goes to like 10.
Okay.
So you're talking about 8 hours of streaming a day.
Yeah.
All right. Every morning when I start, I bring it up. I'll say, oh, here's where we are with our goals for the week, and
Are you guys liking the reacts? This is not really a react because we're not reacting to it, but just on stream. We started to do it with Asmon Gold. Now we're still doing Asmon Gold, and I just like the guy. And this is huge for me. I'm gonna repeat myself, but this is two community that I follow coming together.
Here's what we're doing today with this and that, and here's how you can contribute. And then, during the course of, if I'm doing a podcast or whatever, I might bring it up like halfway through the podcast or near the end of the show. If we're near hitting a goal, like let's say for example we're at 100. You gotta get my kitty down. It's Jasper, everybody. Jasper.
Oh, there he is. You got a little white kitty, yeah. It's fine. I don't think they mind it. It's okay.
No, everyone loves a cute animal. Yeah. So, but let's say for example we're getting close to a goal. Oh, we're at $100 out of the 150 goal for today. I'm gonna bring it up. Say, hey, we're there. We're in the home stretch, guys. Hey, please contribute if you like the content.
Leave him
alone.
alone.
The thing is, I also my audience is here every day. I ham it up sometimes. I do it as a joke. I'll like overly go overboard on purpose.
No, that's not true.
It's a joke. But someone who clips it out of context and throws it out there. Look what Phil did today.
Yeah.
I can't believe the audience.
That's not funny. That's not true.
They know I'm not serious. They know that.
So they like it. What you're saying is they like you begging for money.
They think it's funny.
They want. Do you think that they want you to do it?
No.
Do they want me to ask for contributions actively?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Okay.
But they want me to succeed.
Okay.
They want me to be successful. For example, there was a day I actually tested it out. Not once did I ask for a contribution during an entire day.
So you went a whole day without asking for money?
Yes. I made $30.
Well, what's the average? Okay, that's fine. But like, what's the average though? Like.
If it's 35, that's not better.
Each stream. Oh wait. What's the average that I try to make a stream?
Yeah.
What's the average?
What's the average a day?
Stream,
yeah, a day.
I have a goal, each stream that I do, I have a goal of $150, and I stream twice a day.
So you want $300 a day?
I would like that. I don't always get it. I do sometimes, and that's nice when I do.
What's the ratio that you get $300 in a day? Like how what percent you get it half the time? 20% of the time?
I would have to analyze. I would say today I actually get it more often than not. Today, it didn't used to be like that. It used to be a lot worse.
Okay, so we'll do this. I don't think I'm gonna get backstabbed.
The WWE Champions thing. I apologize for it to everyone for lying over the years. I said, listen, it's in the past. I'm not doing that stuff anymore. As you can see, my money is actually going towards the set. It's going towards the business. It's going towards important things.
Yeah.
I'm out of financial distress thanks to you guys. Thank you so very
While
much.
moving.
I'm so grateful that my fans are supporting me in this way and allowing me to have kind of like a second chance at life because now things are better. I'm coming out of that tunnel that I was in there.
Yeah.
And they're coming out and supporting the content because of it, and I'm very grateful for it. But what happens is the detractors clip these moments and say, oh, see, all he does is eBay all day and he makes $20 a stream. That's not true at all. I'm actually doing really well for myself. I'm happy with where I am right now.
So if you're doing really well, why do you keep begging?
Because that's how it works. That's the formula.
So it's like basically you have to keep doing. You think that the more that you ask for money, the more money you get. Or is there like a but there's like a min-max level of that where it's like you can get at a certain point you ask the optimum amount of times and you get the optimum amount of money. Is that basically it? There's like a
Again,
ratio?
yes and no, because for me, what I find is it really depends on what I'm doing. Like, I've been around since 2008, right? So I have a variety of viewers who come for specific things. Like, I do variety content, complete different kinds of games. So there might be someone who comes by only when I play an RPG, or someone who only comes by when I play an FPS.
Yeah, sure.
If I stand there and I just keep asking that audience over and over, it
That
might
makes sense,
necessarily,
though.
it might not work. Or it could be that there's someone who's like, oh crap, that's right, Phil's streaming, and today I want to support him.
So you're like reminding them to give you money. You're like, oh, they
Amp
might
it
have
up.
forgotten. And
Oh
it's
my
like,
god,
shit,
Amp
I
it up is
forgot. I have to
done.
give them $5.
Amp it up is
Yes,
done.
and to be clear, Phil, I see the reason that you're making, okay, and it's fine, I get it. Did you know that before I became a full-time streamer in 2017, that I was not someone who asked for contributions at all? In fact, I was staunchly against it, and I criticized it.
So why? I mean, I guess so. So like, what happened? So I guess like you had another job.
No. So
you were unemployed.
I was laid off from an office job that I had in 2010.
Okay.
Then I tried to make YouTube my living, and it worked. And that started in 2011. So from 2011 to 2017, but the majority of my income was just ad revenue on videos on YouTube, and I wasn't doing streaming where I was asking for subs, asking for memberships, asking for super chats, asking for tips.
My
I did have a
favorite weapon,
Patreon
too.
at one point that I was using for like side projects and things, but for the most part,
Would you shout out to Patreon?
No, I barely use the Patreon anymore. It's like a legacy thing, so it's not even worth shouting.
So basically, for a long time, you weren't asking for money, but then I guess like so whenever I'm assuming like the way that the timeline you're explaining it to me is, it seems like the reason why you started asking for money was probably because you got demonetized and like your YouTube revenue got fucked up. Is that what I'm assuming?
It wasn't demonetization. It was a combination of factors. I'd already mentioned the copyright strike thing in 2015. So my channel was always one of the highest ranked gaming channels on YouTube for a long time.
You're an Applejack, don't you realize it? That's why we're destroying it. I don't think they're gonna give me good weapon. Leave the fucking thing alone. Right now we're not doing so well. This is a great thing. Because basically every single robot has the same weak spot except for the blue guys.
2015. So my channel was always one of the highest ranked gaming channels on YouTube for a long time. And then in 2015, I got hit with all these false copyright strikes. Machinima/YouTube told me to delete a bunch of videos. So I did. And my channel got thrown right out of the recommended algorithm. Like every fall, I used to call it the hardcore gaming season. All the big AAA games come out in the fall, right? And so I get a giant boost of views. That year, I was removed from the algorithm. I had no additional viewers whatsoever in the fall. It was like flat. And so my revenue tanked. And I struggled for about 2 years there to try to stay afloat, still just trying to do ad revenue. I couldn't do it. It just continued this plateau, and I couldn't get any views from the algorithm anymore. It was kind of like my legacy viewers kept watching me, and that was it. So then I became a full-time live streamer in 2017.
Oh, the legacy is annoying.
And then I started with the whole, the e-begging, whatever you want to call it, and I've been successful doing it for quite a while now.
Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, $300 a day is a lot of money. I mean, your channel, the DSP Gaming channel, was in 2010, and you said you were uploading since 2008. So where was the original channel?
The original channel is just called Darkside Phil. And that's really primitive stuff. That's old stuff. That's my original content, just camera. I wasn't even on camera in that content. It was just kind of like recording my screen with a camera. Those are my oldest playthroughs.
Is that channel still active?
It is active. It's not even monetized. It's just legacy content. If you want to go check it out, it's like 2.5 years where I did it as a hobby. I started before you could monetize gameplay videos. You could make $1 on a gameplay video. So I had passion for it. I liked doing it as a hobby for 2.5 years, and then in 2010, I said I want to kind of do it a little bit more seriously. That Darkside Phil channel had gotten a false copyright strike, and I said, let me start fresh. I'll make a new channel. So I did, and that's when DSP Gaming started in 2010.
Well, there was an accusation like people had that like you told people to click ads, and that's one of the reasons why you had your ad revenue taken away. Did you do that?
So here's the story. Okay, 2009.
He did.
Face reveal video. Okay.
Like Dream.
All right, not exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
But similar, like people never thought that I would look like this. They thought, they always say my voice doesn't match the body. Like my voice, like I look different than I sound, I guess, right? So they were like shocked or whatever. Now, keep in mind back then, I was not making any money doing any of this. I didn't have monetized videos, but people liked my content. I've been doing it for just about a year, and people wanted to see more. Can you play this game? Can you get this console? Can you do this? And I was like, well, I can't monetize my gameplay videos, but what I could do is do like a vlogging channel and see if I can get that into the YouTube partner program. And it worked. It did. Like I got it monetized.
Not true. You did ask.
Every week. I think this is when I actually started the DSP Tries It series where I started like taste testing food and stuff like that. You know, it was just like try anything because I could monetize that channel, make a few extra bucks. Didn't make a lot of money, but hey, every buck counts when this is your hobby and you're just trying to buy games and finance, you know, your hobby. So I did the face reveal video. In the video, I brought up, hey, you know, I don't make any money on the gameplay, but if you were to go over to the vlogging channel and watch the videos and click the ads, it would help me out. Yeah, I actively said that.
Good. Okay,
Black and white. You
perfect.
can see it right now. It wasn't like intentional. Like at that point, I didn't even know that that was a problem. Okay. Now here's where the narrative is broken because my detractors will say, well, that's why you had all these financial.
True and not true. He did say it like that. That's exactly how it happens. However, I gotta do the devil advocate, which is distractor. He didn't say it once. He say actually click the ads. It's gonna help me out. This is gonna give me money. So yeah.
Problems because you lost your monetization on YouTube. Yeah. No, I lost my monetization on YouTube in December of 2010. That video was put up in like early to mid 2009. It had nothing to do with that video at all. Okay. Here's what really happened. Okay. I was working a full-time office job, and that was my real income. That's where I was paying my mortgage with and everything. Okay. I got laid off in October 2010, and there was no other jobs like in that sector. Like basically the economy.
Well, that was during the 2008 recession. Yeah, of course.
It was a recession, right? I was like, dude, I just bought a condo, and I'm like, how am I gonna pay my mortgage? I don't have a job. What am I gonna do? Go get 2, 3 part-time jobs, you know?
Sure.
So I said, all right, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to figure this out, but in the meantime, I'm gonna double down on vlogging. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of vlogs because that's the content that's monetized. I still, even in 2010, you couldn't monetize gameplay yet. So I'm like, please, you know, let's go watch my content over there. And in 1 month, I went from making like $500
Because right now
to
we're
like
getting
$15,000.
We took a risk.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, so you're making $15,000 a month at some point.
Yes, that was 2010, late 2010. Now this is the personal AdSense through YouTube.
So you were balling. Okay, that's pretty good.
And then the next month, I made $18,000.
Wow.
And YouTube said, there's something wrong here. How can this guy overnight go from making 500 to 13,000 to 18,000? This doesn't make sense. And they suspended my AdSense account and said, we think that there's invalid clicking activity. We think that you have people who are going to your ads and just going crazy on them because they feel bad for you because you lost your job.
So it's kind of like the vest thing, right? Where like everybody wanted, and the vest thing was so popular that you had to stop it. And it's the same thing with YouTube. That like it's a suffering from success. You came up too fast and they weren't ready for it.
In that case, absolutely. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Is people felt bad. Back then, I was like the underdog. Everyone liked my content.
So the truth is, yes and no. Phil was very, very prolific. So back then, YouTube would do can only upload 10 minutes videos, right? So yeah, I love that keep overseer over 50% health. I don't want to. I don't want to. A jackass. Okay, so that's actually a cool mission.
Back then, I was like the underdog. Everyone liked my
the,
content. They wanted to support me because I lost my job, and they went overboard, and I lost my.
true but not true. So the reason why Phil got so popular is because, like I said back then, gaming video were monetized. He didn't give a fuck about it, right? So he would post 10, 20 videos. No, there was no. I don't even know how much videos he would do. But even if you post 10, 20, 30 videos of yourself playing video games, then it's gonna do. And Phil, because he was the one that posted the most video, also had the biggest pull on the algorithm. So if you were looking at gaming content on YouTube, chances are that you were gonna see a Phil video because there are so many videos of Phil, right? So Phil had DSP, Dark Side Phil, had let's say he had like 100 videos. Every single time that people had 10 videos, right? So of course you were gonna see more of him. So then people were seeing it, and this is why he got so popular because YouTube pushed him a lot. YouTube pushed him a lot because at the same time this guy was making a lot of videos.
My AdSense at that time.
Yes.
Later on, years later, I got it unsuspended and everything after a time period had passed. But that's when I ended up having to go get partnered with another company like Machinima to make revenue on YouTube again.
So okay, so all that happened, and now like, are you getting ad revenue on YouTube and everything is fine, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay, so everything's totally okay. There's no issues anymore.
Nope.
And so well, if I understand this, so like, okay, so you were not asking for.
He had a copyright strike about 2 months ago, But then he did a interview with Keemstar, and Keemstar took care of it for him. However, that's another drama because the what should we call it? The the agreement, if you will, was that DSP would go on local live, but then it wasn't clear. That's a bit Keemstar's fault though. So he told DSP, "Hey, I want you on local live if I help you out. For I want you on local live." So Phil's like, "Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll be on local live." However, uh, Keemstar, what he meant was, "I want you to think about being part of the local live, right?" DSP what he thought was gonna be a interview with local live. So then he was pissed, and DSP was like, "Hey, what's up with that?" And then Keith was like, "Yep, but you didn't check our agreement." And then he was like, "That wasn't the agreement." So there was a error. So then Keith started, "I'm gonna take care of it for this once, but next time don't ask me." So yeah. Also, what I feel is important is to say is that the detractors are still after DSP, but it's a lot less than it used to be. DSP has improved a lot lately. Like it used to be like racism jokes, it used to be sexist, like a one of the worst, right? Um, and now he's asking for money a lot, but apart from that, he's not. He's gonna have a controversial take once in a while, but like he's doing an interview with Asmund Gold, who has a controversy every single like month, you know. So it's not even the same.
Money because you were getting ad revenue, and now you're getting ad revenue still, and you still ask for money. Is it just because it's not as much as it used to be? Is that pretty much it? Like, would there ever be, like, theoretically, right? If you got $15,000 a month now, because, like, also, do you increase the amount of money that you try to get per year, like, based off of inflation?
No.
Because I saw a video of, like, you asking for $300, and this was, like, 2 years ago. It's gone up a lot since then, right? So, like, it should be, like, $315.
No, I mean, it's all just like kind of an arbitrary thing. I'm not.
What Asmund Gold is saying is good. So what Asmund Gold is saying right now, which is actually really interesting, he's basically saying like, hey, let's say your cost of living is $100 per day, which is not shit, but take this as an example, right? Then he's like, well, there's inflation now, so instead of asking for that amount, you should ask for more. That's what he's trying to say.
Here with a calculator trying.
What is inflation? Inflation is the devaluation of money versus services. So every single year you get a salary increase, and because everybody's richer, then the value of money goes down a little bit, and the prices goes up. That's a biscuit.
Figure out exactly what should be made, what does. I've tried different amounts.
How long have you done the $300 goal?
Since we don't do since there's no purpose in doing inflation, because basically, oh my god, look at this, hell yes. It's a one of my first. Um, it's amazing. Just not right now. Yeah, it's amazing. What is it? What is the purpose of inflation? Um, it's kind of crazy. The purpose of inflation is the higher raise of money, right? So um, it's a system where everything in the world is different, right? So countries that are rich, that are doing well, are going to be able to have a higher inflation because more of the company is working, more of their people is employed. So it's kind of like hey, oh, apparent heroism. Ooh, nice. I like the name of that. I like the name of that. So you're doing inflation so that there's a raise in the value of money and the value of the dollar.
Probably all this year.
Well, it was 2 years ago, right? I mean, it was 2 years ago, and so I mean, like, when did you start doing it?
The $300 goal.
Yeah.
2 streams of 150. That was definitely this year. Now,
no, because it says two. Because there's a YouTube video with a title that says that you've been doing it 2 years ago. So is the YouTube video lying? Okay.
No, I've changed the amounts over the year. Sometimes it was 100. There were times that it was 200. It's gone up and down based on what the market will bear, essentially.
So it is for inflation. Okay.
You got to test it. You got to see what people are willing to support with. You know what I mean?
No.
And for the record, you're talking about.
What he means, which is, it makes sense. This again is a DSP point. He's right on that one. So what he's trying to say here is it depends on what are you doing, right? So for example, he did this flight of beer lately, recently, which was actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be super, super, super honest. Four men is the guy we have to defeat. By the way, he did a flight of beer, which is a taste test for beers, It's actually really interesting. Actually, I had a really good time listening to the guy. Shame. This one we never had it. The Shayna thing, we never had it. See, we're getting destroyed over here. Okay, we're gonna get money. Ooh. If he didn't show up, I would have not been okay. Again, they're coming to me. So yeah, so the flight of beer, what it did was right. That was a special event, so it should be making more money than a normal day. So that, in that regard, he's right. However, the problem with that is your are you pushing it too much or you're not pushing it enough?
All my scar tissue is gone. I used to feel.
Ok, est-ce que ça va finir tout collant cette soirée?
Good. So basically, what I'm trying to say is you could do legit every single day, every freaking single day, um, a special event. Then people are gonna say it's too much. If you do it once a month, it's not much enough. Depends on how popular you are, right? Some people are super popular. Like the Face Clan, they can just do a subathon. Kai Cenat can do a subathon, right? There's somebody else that cannot do it. It's not popular enough. We're looking.
My shit got deleted. It just goes.
He was helping you,
He was.
and then you're upset that he stopped helping you because your channel got deleted because of stuff you did. I think you got to take some accountability, Steve.
I just think if he actually cared about people, he would just help
No,
my
but
channel.
you're generalizing just because he didn't help you get your channel back after you pissed
I'm
off
not
YouTube.
generalizing.
You're saying he doesn't like people. The guy's giving away tens of millions of dollars to random people.
Have you seen
no
his
one,
face while he does that?
I think you're a hater. I think you are.
Oh my god. Your friend Jimmy is kind of a fake guy. I've talked to him on YouTube.
Okay, go. Hi guys. You guys were talking a lot and not use. I'm streaming a lot lately, but synergy wise. What?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So the ad revenue is kind of it's nice to have a little bit of side income, but that's nothing like what it used to be. Back then, we're talking 10 years ago, everyone watched DSP on DSP Gaming. I was making 10,000, 20,000 views on a gameplay video, just a raw gameplay video. You know, now I make a few hundred. So it's pretty insane the decline there.
Yeah, right now. Also, so this is actually really, really interesting. So what he said right now is gonna be primordial in the case of DSP, right? So right now DSP doesn't make views anymore. He gets like 100 to 200 per day per videos, right? So YouTube will pay you like $5 per thousand videos, thousand views. Sorry. Um, so he's making $5 per day with that. So when people ask him, "Hey, dude, how much are you like? Why are you asking so much?" Well, the reason why he's asking so much is because he's not making money. So Spin Gold was kind of right in what he was saying. However, he wasn't right about the premise of the thing. So Spin Gold was like, "Hey, are your monetization the problem?" DSP said no. Now the monetization is a problem in the case of I'm not having problem with my ad review. I'm having problem because I don't get enough views. And now with the amount of views, then it's not a YouTube problem. It's your fault. Because if your content was better, you'd get more views, right? However, with DSP, he is kind of right here because why watch the main channel when you get a detractor that does the same video but funnier. Now, why? What is the problem here? Well, the detractor himself will do a very very funny video on 20 minutes, and this is what I was talking about. I was watching DSP, the main channel, the content. The detractor, what he would do a very funny videos that last like 20 minutes, and but he won't show the gameplay. Well, he'll show the gameplay, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, it'll take a clip of what he said. Like, for example, hey, give me money, give me money, give me money, right? Phil video will actually tell the story of the game. So the people that are watching for the gameplay are watching Phil, but the people that are watching him for drama are watching Detractor. Now, what is more popular, drama or Detractor? DSP says that he's not doing a lot of views, which is true. He doesn't do a lot of views compared to Detractor channel. But if you don't have a Detractor channel, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, there's a video here, and it has almost 5 million views. It's about you. Darks from Turkey Tom. It's a two. This is longer than I think it's. I think it might be longer than the Two Towers, Lord of the Rings.
Oh, there's a 4-hour
No.
documentary from last year from June the King, and I reacted to that whole thing.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, all right. So
No, no. The biggest piece of content from DSP, the biggest piece of content from DSP is 2 years ago he did a sexual interview, which lasted 5 hours and a half.
Than $25 now. If you had started it 2 years ago, that's right. Yeah. So it should be a little bit higher. So if you were making, let's say, $15,000, is there? Well, let's just say, is there a number that's like semi-reasonable that you would get to, and you would say, okay, I'm now making this much money on my streams. I don't need to ask people for money anymore. Like, is there ever going to be a universe where you stop asking for money?
That's a good question, but okay, let's think of this reasonably, right?
So what I have to do, I have to quit here.
Okay, so the answer is no.
Why? I'm gonna be changing the shield for ammo eater.
One question that they ask me all the time. Phil, right now, let's say you were to win the lottery. Now, let's say you didn't win like insanely wealthy, but let's say you won $10, $20 million.
That's pretty good.
Would you still stream? And the answer that I say, yes, I would still stream. It would be way decreased from what I do now. I wouldn't be doing 6 days a week. Maybe I do 2, 3 days a week because I like doing it. But it would basically be my hobby. I would not accept contributions, or if I accepted contributions, I would donate them because I don't need the money. $20 million. I'm probably good for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I would say so.
I don't need to fucking do nothing. So that's it. Like, I love what I do. I do it for the passion of doing it. I'm not doing it to sit here and beg all day. I say to my audience all the time, I wish I didn't have to ask you guys for anything. It was awesome back in the day before the channel got screwed up. Yeah, views plummeted and the ad revenue plummeted. It was just about playing the games. But now what's happened is I've changed my content. Now I'm a more social streamer. Now a lot of the times it's more about hanging out and having a good time and conversing rather than the game. A lot of the more popular things I do are not necessarily like difficult games. It'll be like a chill game where we're just sitting back and talking and relaxing when I play.
You know what's funny he makes is during the podcast.
You have that social element, and then people say, hey, well, I really liked what we did today. We hung out, we had a good time here. Here's a contribution. As opposed to, oh, here's a video you watched and I made ad revenue on it because you like that I raged in the video. It's like a completely different kind of content, very different component.
So yeah, you have people that like you and they're going to give you money. Okay,
I'm gonna get the enamel
that's
booster. An ammo eater, sorry.
I mean, and you do exist inside of an ecosystem with other people that are similar to you. Who would you say that has the same type of detractors that you have?
Oh, you're just talking about the Lalcow universe.
Well, I didn't want to use that word, but yeah.
But listen, the thing is, I used to be so angry when people called me a Lalcow, but now I understand. If you're a Lalcow, it's not because of your choice. It's because people have made you a Lalcow. Like, they have chosen to try to elicit a kind of reaction from you. They're going to try to get your goat every day on stream. And you're human. You're going to give them that reaction every once in a while. That's what they want. Now you're a Lalcow. They got the laugh out of you, right?
Right.
So, like, you could call me a Lalcow. I don't care. Okay. Really, at this point, it's no big fucking deal.
I didn't know if it was like a slur or something, but okay, yeah, no, it's fine.
No. So, in truth, unless I'm not going to get offended at anything.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm a murderer or something.
Yeah, probably not. As far as I know. So
good.
Okay, well, what do you think about? I'm going to give you some names, and I'm curious to get your opinion on some of these guys. What do you think about Wings of Redemption?
Like in general, or is he similar to me? Like, just in general?
Like, would you consider him kind of similar to you?
In the situation that he's in with people who harass him every day, restream his stuff, steal his stuff, yes, that we are similar in that regard, correct? Not the content we put out or the issues that people have with us. I think the issues they have with us are completely different. But the fact that they do the same, they try to elicit the response from.
Yes. This is also very true. But I would say that they're kind of similar. So DSP has a delusion of grandeur and chases the past as how much he was popular. DSP still hold himself at the level of I am one of the biggest streamer out there, right? Now, in the case of Wings, is as a person versus the rest. So Wings misses the path because he was healthier, he was more happy. I actually relate to Wings a lot because today we had in the previous stream we had a guy that came in that was super. He wasn't a bad person. He was just way too much energetic. He was like, "Hey, answer me now. Check your TikTok. I'm talking to you." I'm like, "Dude, I'm streaming, right?" But the person itself, they were just excited to collab and shit like that, right? So it sucks. It sucks because they're not a bad person. They're not a bad person per se. Um, yeah. Um, with Wings, he's just tired. Wings is a case of actually completely different, and it's kind of funny. Wings is in a position where Wings in a position where he feels like he has no escape. He has to be there because this is the only way he knows how to make money, right? DSP is the complete polar opposite. DSP wants to be there, wants to be a content creator. DSP still have this rage. He still have this love for the job versus Wings of Redemption. However, here's a big difference. DSP might not have the capability. Wings, give me a healthy Wings. Give me a not depressed Wings. Wings of Redemption is fucking entertaining. DSP might not be able to be as at the level of Wing. I actually really like that.
They try to harass him. They try to mess with his income. Yeah, it's similar there.
Okay. Well,
I
what
bet it's a
about
good caller.
Boogie 2988?
Eh,
Yeah, I don't know. To be
piece of
frank,
shit.
I don't know much about him. Like I know the content he used to make, and I don't know what level of like harassment or detractors he's had. I haven't really followed him that well to even really answer that question fairly.
Yeah.
But to my understanding, yes, he's a lol cow, and he's part of the whole lol cow live universe and all of that.
Oh yeah.
Their content.
So what about low tier?
Boogie is a piece of shit. Boogie is a piece of shit. I don't like Boogie. Ooh, a head. Now we never had this one. I'm opening something cool. With a statue of Anthem Jack destroyed, opportunity now appears slightly less douchey than the side of server. Slightly. What is that? I don't know. I cannot read from that far. I need new glasses. Swear to God. Angel or Angle. Unlock this head. I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm such a fucking dumbass. Tree. Angle. I actually don't know what it means. Eagle, something like that. Something along the lines of that.
And all of that.
Oh yeah.
Their content.
So what about low tier god?
Yeah, he has
I
very
don't know
similar,
him.
where they data mine his stuff to find things that he's said and done,
The child
and
support,
bad
yeah.
memes, things, the child support joke,
Yeah.
and all of
So
that.
you
Yeah,
know about it even.
yeah, of course.
Who in the lol cow universe deserves to be in the universe the least?
Uh,
The least?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Like
the truth.
Cobra GFS. I'm gonna die on that hill. Well, look at the head here. That was nice. Ooh. I'm not completely against it. Is that thing in the bathroom? I'm not completely against it. I'm sorry about that. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Kind of on my thing, but yeah.
Yeah, I was holding it in,
Genuine friends with all the Nut boys?
talking. We're back. We are back. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. Okay, so the question was which lolcow doesn't deserve to be a lolcow? The answer was Cobra GFS. Cobra GFS didn't deserve to be a lolcow. He was an autistic kid that was himself. They start fucking in it with him, and then they see the reaction, like, oh my god, like holy shit, this is working, and this is working really well. This is working really well. So another one that you can argue is Trish Chen. So there's an alternate reality, and this I'm gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna sound extremely fucking insane. There's an alternate reality where Trish Chen never went on YouTube, right? And he's still Chris, and he's not completely fucked in the head. But Nature of Fear. This is Dead Space, bro. This is fucking Dead Space. Yeah. And it's kind of like it's a sad thing. It's a very, very sad thing. They pushed him to be there, right? So, yes, Cobra died from drinking too much. And that's definitely because of the trolls, right? Definitely. Yeah. This is my fucking favorite so far. Because most of it's going to be this, which I don't really dislike. Yeah, the angle head is actually pretty cool. Ember Assassin. Ooh, to brass. I like it. I do like this a lot. I was complaining about not having like a cool head. Now we have one. The Azure Knight. A reference to maybe. Oh, this is kind of like a cool. This is really cool. Oh, snake. Oh, it's so serious. Just so nice. I love the name of the skin in this one. Really cheap, but red. Spider Huh? Red shirt. Whew. I gotta say, this is really nice. So yeah, so King Cobra JFS because Josh was actually also the thing with Josh was he was like a really good dude. He was like a really freaking good dude who is helping out people. Yes, it was a fucking mess, but like you look at Trap documentary of King Cobra JFS, and you just see a good guy. You just see a super likable guy, and then you see him lately, and like, what the fuck happened? You know?
I don't follow this. I don't like. Unlike a lot of these people who they get like into it because they try to like profit from it or ride with it. I try to just stay out of it. I always say like there's this big vortex around me. I'm kind of like the eye of the storm, but I don't pay attention to the storm. I'm just trying to do my own thing on stream every day. I want to stay out of the toxic shit. I don't want to try to benefit from the drama. Right. I don't even want to talk about that shit on my.
And that's kind of like DSP's problem. That is one of the biggest problem is he avoids what the haters are saying because he feel like if he's listening to what they're saying, um, the medal would be Jack. I gave up a playthrough like in there. There's no fucking way. That was so close to the end too. Hell has no fury. Destroy the future side of Jack on the Dome. I didn't pick up his key. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the perfect map to use a shield that we're using.
shit. I don't want to try to benefit from the drama.
By not
I don't want to talk
answering,
about that shit on my streams. I don't have
by not answering, he's kind of saying like, hey, this is true. Because if somebody tells you, hey, you killed somebody, you're gonna say innocent until proven guilty. No, you're gonna say, fuck, man, I didn't kill anybody. You know?
on my streams and shit like that.
So you don't have so you don't really start drama with other people. You don't really talk about other people. Like I've seen a couple of clips of you talking about me, but this is like over the last 3 years, right? So like it's not really that often. And like especially for
usually
somebody like me.
someone brings you up or
Yeah, of
someone
course.
bring up an LTG, then I'll respond. But in general, it's a very rare occurrence where I'll just bring up, oh yeah, this asshole today did this. Let's laugh at them. Almost never. I would almost never do that, and I don't react to content like that either. Very rarely.
Okay, so that's kind of a good thing, I would say. Have you ever thought about doing that, like starting like a lolcow podcast or like making more drama videos or anything like that, or is it?
Yes, you want to do a project with Keem. You wanted to do a project with freaking with Boogie, and you wanted to do a project with. This is also interesting. You wanted to do a project with Wings of Redemption and Boogie 298, and his value of thing is fuck Keemstar. We're the local. We bring something. What does Keemstar bring? Well, Keemstar bring a platform. Keemstar bring a network, and that's worth something, right? In a way that's simple to do. It's like, hey, we're a musical band, right? And we don't need anybody else. And Kim was like, yes, but I offer you a freaking stage to play your music. You don't need to do anything. You only need to play music, right? And DSP was like, no, 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 we don't need a stage. We'll just film ourselves.
Just not something that's interesting to you?
Well, first off, I mean, Keemstar wanted me to be part of the Lolcow podcast.
What do you think about Keemstar?
I think Keemstar is a smart guy in that he knows how to.
This is actually also a really good story. I'm sorry I'm stopping a lot, but this is a react. This is a really good story. Uh, the Keemstar DSP saga is actually one of the better saga on internet. Um, so it all started because DSP did a react show on Keemstar, and Keemstar was like, "You're kind of like a fucking douche, dude. I didn't do nothing on you, and you're doing a show. You're doing a show to that's basically making fun of me." And the reason why Keemstar never talked about DSP is because DSP was a legacy YouTuber. So you never see Keemstar doing videos on Roman Atwood. He did a lot of FusiTube videos, but that's about it, right? So DSP, since he was like and at the same time, I'm gonna be a dick here, right? But DSP is very niche, very niche. Like a lot of people know about DSP. I've been watching YouTube for 12 years, and I learned about DSP like 9 years ago. No, I had learned about DSP about 3 years ago. So there's 9 years where I didn't know who he was, and I didn't care who he was.
Make content that people will watch and support.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily agree with the content he makes, but that doesn't mean that I have to. Like I can say, okay, that's not for me, but respect to the guy who actually was successful doing that content, right?
Okay.
So what I didn't say, sorry. The actual cool part is DSP. Keemstar went after DSP, not out of spite, out of retaliation, vendetta, which I understand. I understand the name of the channel is that, right? So then the answer of DSP was like, hey, fuck you, dude. But Keemstar like, yo, you were there first. You came after me first. And then they had drama, right? So then another one that had problem was Boogie, and then Wings. So this is a kind of the crazy thing, right? Boogie had a little problem with money, and he was asking Keemstar for a lot of advice. So it's so fucking complex. Okay, so this is really complex. This is fucking OG YouTuber that is. Oh man, no, like the amount of people that know this shit is so little because it's so like it's not relevant anymore. So basically, there's a YouTuber by the name of Michael Green, which is Kid Behind the Camera. Kid Behind the Camera is a OG YouTuber that's super popular. He was behind the channel AGP. Yes, AGP was Michael. Was George Green, which is Angry Grandpa, right? Sorry, when I would say George, it's Charlie Green, which is Angry Grandpa, right? His real name is Charles. Um, so the fun thing is Michael was kind of the OG YouTuber, one of the OG YouTuber, right? There was a very small amount of people, and Michael is a super popular guy, super popular. So that's why. Oh, look at this engineer. I didn't know you guys existed. Holy shit, you got a lot of health. So with Michael, Michael had a gift for making friends. So Michael had multiple friends. He had Meg Juggernuggets, which was again super huge. He had freaking um, it's kind of complex because AG. Oh my god, AGP or the Angry Grandpa Show was the very first show to be very popular on YouTube. They were getting interviewed, they were getting talked on radio. They were big, right? They were big. So what really happened, which is what is the real reason they were big? Because Michael would send their videos at the right place. So he would send their videos at America Next Funny Videos. He would. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually pretty good. You would actually do that. You see, I'm gonna be honest. Borderland is the perfect game for this. Borderland is the perfect game for this because Borderland there's no narrative and you can just talk about whatever the fuck you want, right? I'm not gonna be able to do that every single day, but yeah. So with AGP, it's an insane story. Michael was able to send his video to Break TV, right? So like something like Touch.0 would redifuse Angry Grandpa, right? Um, But at the same time, Michael never took it the step above. He never went corporate, right? Because he didn't want to go to corporate. Like a person like McJuggernuggets, who him went on a more of a professional way. Michael stayed normal. Why am I bringing Michael up? Because Michael is a really good friend of Keemstar. Now, there is a sad thing with that. There's a great thing with that. There's a sad thing with that. AGP was being one of the first. Uh, Keemstar wanted to do the thing the right way. So Keemstar wanted to do the thing the right way, which is basically have everybody on YouTube kind of respect him. So Keemstar, people don't like Keemstar, but Keemstar did a lot for YouTube. Keemstar did a news show for YouTube. And he was kind of one of the first to be like, yeah, hey, this is kind of not necessarily serious, but this is kind of like this is noteworthy. This is newsworthy. Okay, let's say newsworthy, whatever. What the fuck ever. So yeah, so by doing this, Keemstar put a lot of people eyes on YouTube because it allowed to make for a more serious atmosphere on YouTube, right? Because like, hey, there's actually everything and anything. There's a news show on YouTube, and that was Keemstar, right? Keemstar also would be the first one to kind of do a podcast on YouTube, uh, podcast in the YouTube sphere. And is he the first to make a podcast? No. Is he the first to make is he the second? No. But he's the first to make a podcast that was successful on YouTube. Like his news show was possibly one of the bigger spots on YouTube. So then we have another situation, right? So AGP being one of the most popular, Keemstar and uh, Michael became friends very, very quickly, very, very, very quickly, right? And AGP had oh shit, Jack Buddy double. No, I'm not gonna kill you yet. I'm sorry. Do, 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 do. Sorry, dude. And this is cool because if you look at Jack in pre-sequel, his kill is what? His kill is body double, so this makes sense. Okay, so what I was saying, yeah. So Michael, father, a lot of people, a lot of problem, right? So, and I'm sorry, I love AGP, but I'm gonna say is gonna be shitty, okay? Um, AGP was the head of a business, which was the Angry Grandpa Show. However, Michael was smart, but he never really had a system. Oh, every fifth keys in lock. I love this. Um, so a lot of people they came to Michael and offered deals. They offered a lot of things. They were supposed to have this restaurant. They was supposed to have this game. the AGP, that's something that a lot of people know. They got fucked over so often. AGP was supposed to have this restaurant, but then it was a scam. They were supposed to have this game, but then it was a scam, right? In AGP. So that's the thing. That's the thing. And this is kind of like a really, really, really nice thing to see. Um, Michael never went corporate, not because he didn't want to, but because his dad wanted to. His dad wanted to. And Michael saw his dad get fucked over once, twice, three times, four times, five times, and he was like, "Dude, aren't you? I'm not gonna get fucked over like that. This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Somebody gets fucked over as much as my dad." And AGP also was doing one of the worst thing ever. He was extremely, extremely friendly with his nothing creepy, nothing creepy, nothing like perverse, but he was extremely close to his youngin, to his fan, right? So he would invite his fan over for lunch. Like, hey, you're in this area. You wanna meet for lunch? You wanna meet for a sandwich, right? So AGP would meet people that were trying to get advantage, take advantage of him, and because he never had he never had fame, or you know he was a trailer park boy. He never had any love or any fame, right? He never had any success. So that's what happened. And yeah, so GP would get in trouble a lot because people would say, "Oh well, the show is fake. The show is fake. The show is fake." And the reality was the show was fake, right? And the GP would let it slip. You would like, oh, yeah, you let it slip, right? You would let it slip, and Michael was like, "What the fuck you do that? This is how we make our money." And so basically, what happened is Michael would call upon Keemstar and say, "Yo, my father fucked up, dude." And I'm gonna be honest. I actually appreciate Keemstar what he did right there. He would call Keemstar and be like, "Yo, my father fucked up, dude." And Keemstar would be like, "What's up?" He told somebody that was fake, and Keemstar knew the show was fake, right? And he's like, and Michael was like, "Yo, this is my livelihood, bro. This is how I make my money." So Keemstar would be like, "Hey, I got you." So he would have Michael on to tell his side of the story. And yeah, so you had Michael's back a lot. One of the best friend of Michael was Boogie because they both had abusive parents and they relate on that, right? And this is the fun part. Um, Keemstar didn't start with freaking Jamal Lurch. Keemstar had a channel before which was, I don't remember what it was, but he had a gaming channel where they would make fun of people, right? It was trolling content on gaming videos, but what he would play the same game as Wing of Redemption. So him and Wings became friends quickly, right? So Michael, who was friend with, who's now part of the LCU, by the way, the local universe. You know what's funny? If you look at the LCU, you see Albert, you see Tina, you see Boogie. All of those people, you know who brought them in? Freaking Keemstar. Freaking Michael. So yeah, so Boogie, and that's how they met, him and Keemstar. And this is how the lolcow was born. And it's fucking funny because it, Boogie was super reliant on Keemstar because Boogie would put himself in situation for being a fucking dumbass. Boogie would fucking brag about sleeping with some hookers, you know? It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird.
Used to be a hater. I used to actually hate on that content, be a jerk about it. But now I'm like, why am I gonna be a hater?
Who
I shouldn't be a hater.
do you hate?
Wait, Boogie.
Who do I hate?
Yes.
Hate a person?
Who do you hate? Whose content do you watch that makes you mad?
Boogie.
No, I don't hate watch content at all.
So,
I don't.
all right. What about how much do you know about pirate software?
Very little.
Do you know what happened with piracy?
Pirate Software, in my opinion, he's an asshole. He has always been an asshole. I saw a documentary or two about him. Not pretty stuff. Pretty disgusting stuff. Guy's a bit of a creep, right? Bit of a creep. Bit of a furry. Nothing is wrong with being a furry, but he's a bit of a creep. Right size. There's gonna be nothing inside. Trust me. Don't call it like that, dude. Fuck you. 2-2. Nice. Such a cool game. Pirate Software, yeah. Okay, so Pirate Software, in my opinion, armless. He's just a douche. He is just a douche. Armless. And yes, he had a horrible take, but people don't like him. It's not like he's the president, right? So, for example, we talk about Asmongold. Asmongold very, very liked. If he says some awful thing, people could see it. Pirate Software, if he says, "Hey, let's rob all of these stores," people wouldn't give a shit. You know? Snow low, snow low, let's see right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now.
Do you know what happened with piracy?
Starting to
Or
get
can you
hungry.
explain to me? From what I'm to understand, I guess Pirate Software was someone who said that he worked at Blizzard. I guess he did.
He did.
And so
Yeah.
he became this like big respected game dev. He was making an indie game for a long
No.
time. And I guess he kept making promises that he was going to release this part of the game.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He was beloved because he was. How can I put this nicely? Pirate Software wasn't really beloved. He was beloved in a sense where he kept promising things, which is true, but also he was verbalizing them very well, right? So, for example, he was seen like a genius. So he lied. He pretended like he could play his game on a fridge, which is not true. He pretend like he because what he did was he pretended like he could do this. This is streaming. This is streaming 101. So what he had is a modem, right, which is like an Elgato, right? And what he would do is he would connect the screen of his fridge to the screen of the computer to cast what is actually playing. So then what happened is Pirate Software was like, hey, I can play my game on the computer. But then no, you could play the game on his computer. You could project the game on his computer, but you couldn't play on the computer, on the fridge, right? Also, Pirate Software would be verbalizing very well. And I gotta say, I did like him because the way he was talking is actually pretty good. So he's explaining how coding work by using very simple thing. He was very good at verbalizing. The way I'm seeing Pirate Software is a great teacher. A great teacher. Never accomplished anything that was crazy, crazy cool. However, a great teacher. So somebody that's able to verbalize things, that's someone that's able to say, hey, this is how it works, and this is how it works, and this is how it works. But not a great doer.
This part of the game, and he kept making excuses why he wasn't doing it, even though it was like crowdfunded and everything. And then come to find out, over the years, his web of lies kind of unraveled. That half the shit that he was saying why the game wasn't being delivered was not true. And then I guess, for what I'm understanding, again, I could be wrong. You correct me if I'm wrong, because this is a very broad understanding. I guess people always thought he was really good at MMOs because he worked at Activision Blizzard, and then he played World of Warcraft and he like made critical errors and some.
Okay. Also, the reason why people hate him is he was basically the he was basically the average Joe, right? He was your normal guy that made YouTube videos. That's also a dev. So he was seen as the dev of YouTube, right? Kinda. Um, which is not true. I think Fuds is a better. I love Fuds. No news for the tower. Let me check something. Um, so yeah, so also what happened is he was like, hey, I developed game, right? And then he went again and say movement, and that movement was to make games to keep games alive. So what is that movement? Is you play a game? I don't know. Let's say we talked about Onkai for we talked about Onkai Rail, right? Talk about Genshin Impact. Let's talk about Genshin Impact, right? So Genshin Impact one day will close their server. Like, hey, this is it. We're done. What we the server you won't be able to play Genshin Impact. You won't be able to play it, right? Oh,
LOL avec une galaxie, une première participation, là, ton premier cadeau. Let's go, abonne-toi, je m'abonne à toi, LOL.
there's battles.
Oh là, le respect, man, esti.
Oh, Samili a répliqué.
C'est pas assez, ferme ta gueule.
Ouais, c'est assez, je peux parler, c'est toi qui peux plus parler. Regarde ton écran pis ta gueule, le gars. Apprends à compter, mon esti d'imbécile. Ah ouais, écris-le ton petit nom. Écris-le ton.
Guys, I'm there's battle right now, so this is my favorite content. We did 3 hours. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream here, right? I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'll be back in about 2 hours. Lunch made, lunch ate. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna finish with the by price of software. So basically, it was a game developer that was like, hey, you should keep the game alive. So the game alive is what? Is if the server closed, the game is you cannot play it anymore. Keeping the game alive is if the server closed, you can still play games. That's basically what it was. That's basically what it is. So yeah. Do I agree with that? Oh, it depends. It depends. It depends. It depends on the manpower needed to keep a game alive. If the game doesn't have to be updated, it doesn't have to have anything in it. I agree with it. My issue is most of the game people will break them, and because people break them, you have to be like, hey, dude, we have to fix it. So if the game can be self-dependent, if the game can work on its own and not have anything in the background, you're good. If it needs some manpower, then you need to pay for this. And who's gonna pay for this? Is the consumer. Is the consumer. So yeah. So guys, like I said, I have to go. We'll finish the game. Let's finish this mission. The battery. Yeah, this is my favorite show. Because this is my favorite show, and I thought it was a halftime. The problem with this is that it's live. If I don't watch it, I won't be able to watch it. And I could watch it now, but I'm also super fucking hungry. And this is in French, and I just did such a good job doing a recap and a reaction. So we're gonna take a pause, and then we'll continue. The good news is I know exactly where I am, and we're pretty much done. So, lastly, with the keeping the game alive, if it's doable, do keep them alive. I don't see a reason why you close your game if there's no manpower needed, right? However, if it takes a lot of money to keep them alive, then you know. There's also they should tell you like, hey, this game is gonna last for this amount of time. The tower has been on for like 4 years. Understand? Okay, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
Are you genuine? We really on KD meme. You start small.
Look, I support the LGBTQ community.
You're literally homophobic, bro.
Just think, if a person is...
Well, he's a wee bit fruity, I'm not gonna lie. Hey mate, that's a ladies' watch. It's one of the first ladies' watches, if not the first ladies' watch Richard Mills ever produced. Yeah, it's a ladies' watch. The first male sports watch dedicated to women. Fair enough, great streamer, good watch. It's not $90 million, it's about $300,000, which is a serious amount of money. It's not a fake watch, it's the real deal. However, it's ladies.
This is my updated 2025 jewelry, car, and house.
I'm shocking you.
Dimanche 23 novembre, 18.
You don't pay rent.
I do pay rent.
You think I'm other?
Je prends...
Ce n'est pas la première fois qu'il fait ça.
Le plus discret, on peut pas parler, je veux pas que ce soit lui qui parle. Hey, what you put up in the air? L'avez-vous entendu? J'espère que je suis pas fou, là.
already met Mr. Rogue Guy. Yep, he was there then to make sure you ended up here now.
That's ridiculous.
It sure is. It's too perfect. Who'd ever believe it? Which is why you idiots never saw it coming. You thought you were off doing some kind of test, right? We'll test this. How come you're wearing the same clothes if you're already back home? You are not gonna wake up, okay? Look, there's no real versus dreams anymore. There's just you.
Well, so I signed you up.
The wait is almost...
I'm a poser. Hello. I'm Ivy. And I know I might mess you up. Hate me and gon' get you love. Ain't nobody gon'...
What? Dude.
Hi everyone. When you think of war, hi everyone. I know you. In my conversation, when you think of war,
I was busy. Have a house. I was busy. Have a...
I'm about to show you a tip in Kingdom Hearts 1 that makes your party members, Donald and Goofy, extremely helpful in the end game. The first thing you need to realize is that Goofy at level 42 learns the move MP Gift. And MP Gift is basically the strongest ability that any party member will learn in any of the Kingdom Hearts games. What it does is it costs Goofy 2 MP to give 3 MP to a party member. So we're going to equip that and make him basically a magic factory. But the way to do that is to equip this and then unequip all of his magic moves. So the only thing that he can do with his MP is give away magic. His magic isn't good anyway, so that makes sense. But we need to customize him to make this work. So the first thing you're going to want to do is set MP items to only an emergency. You're probably thinking, don't you want him to use it a lot, like immediately? No, because then you'll use one magic spell and he'll
Goku struck before he could move, hitting him from behind and launching him at unimaginable speed. The priest crashed into a planet, causing an explosion across its surface. Everyone watching froze in horrified shock. Krillin stuttered. I didn't expect Goku.
What's up? En tout, j'ai eu 21 interventions chirurgicales. En fait, le... Hey, you always... Kyle, tu devrais tellement le péter, ça aussi, man. Il a fessé mes 14 wins, lui, le câble, hier. Le câble, t'as déjà envoyé des lions, des... Trop esti, Non, non, parce qu'il n'y a plus de respect. Il n'y a pas de respect, gros. Hein. Quelqu'un qui manque de respect. Il y a du respect, il s'est juste rendu compte à quel point t'es un câble. C'est ça qui est arrivé. Il s'est rendu compte à quel point tu valais rien. C'est pour ça qu'il t'a... Arrête, là. Arrête. Je te le connais comme un frère. Ben oui, il vous prend tous comme des frères jusqu'à temps que vous lui donnez plus, là, vous êtes plus rien pour lui. Anyways. Check des monnaies, ça faisait combien de temps qu'il m'avait pas donné? Ah oui, puis il vient de donner parce que... Toi, il t'a tellement donné, c'est plus ton frère aujourd'hui, hein? Il est déjà parti, oui. Non, c'est avec des bonnes bourrées rendues là, moi... Je veux dire, moi, le foncé, c'est en arrière du run, honnêtement. C'est en arrière de moi, c'est fini pour moi, ça. Regarde, on fait toutes des erreurs dans la vie, puis j'ai passé par-dessus ça. Sauf que, je sais pas, man, d'encourager ce gars-là quand lui, les faire. Et là, la différence, moi, j'ai appris de mes erreurs. Lui, il a rien appris. Rien pantoute, il va toujours recommettre les mêmes erreurs. Puis ça me fait chier parce que c'est moi qu'on pointe du doigt, mais pas lui. J'ai hâte qu'à un moment donné, le monde se réveille. Tu sais, je veux dire, on en fait toutes des niaiseries dans la vie, là. Mais il faut savoir plus les recommencer. Lui, par contre, il recommence à chaque fois, puis c'est payant de plus en plus à toutes les fois.
Je comprends pas, mais regarde.
Don't blink if you're blink. We'll come to our show. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, 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 gorgeous,
Faites ce que vous avez à faire.
25th.
Mais mes erreurs, j'ai pas besoin de les
Guys,
redire. Tout
you're
le
gonna
monde
be
le sait,
hearing
c'est quoi que
this.
j'ai déjà
I
fait sur
got
cette
some
plateforme-là.
battles
J'ai
in
pas
the
toujours
background.
été
You know,
old
this
school,
is
là.
my favorite things to
J'essaie de
watch.
me
This is
rattraper,
my
j'essaie de faire les
favorite
choses
thing
bien pour une fois.
that we're doing. So yeah, this is super,
Mais
super
Vincent, t'as le droit
important
de
to
pas
me.
quitter le monde si tu veux pas le quitter.
I'm sorry, it's in French. I'm gonna be doing some English
L'argent, là, ça pousse pas dans les arbres.
content.
Oui, mais non.
We just finished. Oh my god.
En tout cas, quand je peux
Okay,
plus
give me
parler.
a sec. Got to do the important videos. I'll be right back.
Ah oui, je peux parler, c'est lui qui peut plus parler, gang. On a juste 2 points d'avance. J'aimerais ça pouvoir parler avec vous autres, gang, puis vous y faire bien.
Explique-moi un autre, il y en a plus de 2 points d'avance. J'aimerais ça parler avec vous autres, vous demander comment vous allez, man. Tente ta gueule, les stylos. Équipe tout le monde ensemble, t'as pas ta journée. Un bout ta gueule, mon gars, pis t'as trouvé bien. Équipe tout le monde ensemble, man. On tapote, man. Oh, je vais te jogger une putain de gueule pour le bébé, man. Respect de fois, man. Oh, esti, man. Demon's Eyes, man. Reste pas en tabarnak, man. Il est plus là, mais reste pas en tabarnak.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow.
So
Tu
today,
devais faire une semaine, j'ai poussé un bébé lion. Reste pas en
we finished a 2 hours and a half of Borderland. Super interesting stream. We did a recap.
Sam.
We did a reaction.
Comment tu vas, Sam?
As
Qu'est-ce que ça fait un bout de Sam? Oui,
we did a
XP.
reaction to As
Thank
We
you, il en
Go
manque 2. Le plus petit
video.
qu'on va pouvoir te parler, gang.
And
Oui,
now
Eric,
we're
merci, il
doing
en manque
TikTok
une.
live, because it's fun.
Oui, non,
And,
mais Chris, on l'a eu, mon esti. Il y a un autre qui va participer pour ses AirPods, ça me stresse, mon
Sorry,
Dieu.
boys. Sorry.
Mais t'en manques 2, continue à manger tes bouchées de fan de ta crise de gueule, mon esti de cave.
I am sorry,
T'as
guys.
de la misère à fermer ta gueule
We
quand
usually
tu peux
do
pas
like
parler,
a
mais par
video
contre, quand tu manges, esti, ta femme en
as
crise ta gueule, t'aurais pas
kind of
échappé
the
les
ending,
gros
right?
miettes, hein, puis t'es allé pas à manger.
Kind of the ending. Okay. So sorry, is it too loud? Is it too loud? Tell me if it's too loud. I tend to be deaf in my old age, you know. So how you guys doing? As I mentioned, we did a stream of Borderland, which was super, 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 super cool. Gotta text somebody because I forget to text her. And that's pretty much it. So I'm happy about today. We did a reaction to a video on live, which is Asmin Gold confronting DSP. Was a super good video. We're not finished, but you guys know that how much I talk. We did a 2 hours and a half of Borderland, and we reacted to an hour of that. We're still gonna be playing Borderland. Don't get me wrong. So that's kind of interesting. And yeah. The hairs are. I like the hairs. I want to use a high, but I like this. What we need to do is we need to text Corley. Sorry. I'm sorry. If sometimes I seem on and off, I just get mood swing. And my medication for the affects my libido. So
La gang, j'ai le goût de jaser avec vous autres, mais tant que mon score est en dessous, je peux pas parler.
There you go.
Salut,
There you
Ellie.
go. We're good. Okay, so now what we have to do is with the uploading videos, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be again some sausages. The video that we're making is actually kind of interesting. Tomorrow we're going to with my father to the Asian market. So I'm super excited about that. Extremely excited about that. So hell to the year. I don't know if I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna go tomorrow because I don't know. I just like seeing my father. I'm sorry, Dad. I never meant to hurt you. We talked a lot today. We did an hour time of Fortnite. Did 2 hours videos on TikTok Live. We did 2 hours and a half of talking on Borderland. Yes, we're talking a lot. J'y crois. Myself my drink. Should be chilling with you guys a little bit before we start eating and doing stuff. You know, because why not? Why not? I'm a bit nervous because, again, tomorrow we're gonna see my dad, which I love, but we also need to have. We're gonna be making some sausage in a while, in a
la
little
gang,
bit. But for
c'est
now,
pas
just
parler quand son score est tombé
we
bien.
just started the
Ben,
stream,
bonjour à tout le monde qui vient de
so
rentrer,
we're not
je
gonna
vous dis
eat
salut.
yet. But hey,
Bonjour.
I'm happy.
Tu sais,
We're gonna
comme vous
be
pouvez voir,
eating
gang,
some good
moi, là,
meal
depuis
today.
un certain temps, là, sur TikTok,
A
là,
bit of
si vous
mix,
regardez mes lives soir après soir,
great popsicle.
vous devriez voir que je demande plus rien. Je laisse le monde jouer.
Nice. I'm down with that. I'm super down with that. And yeah, this is what we're making tonight. I'm a bit worried because tomorrow we're gonna go to my father's house, like at least like a 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. So I don't know if I can have my playthrough play that long. So tonight I have to focus a bit on the tower, making them as strong as possible, which is be problematic. Hopefully we have the 400. I don't even know what my missions are, because we have a tournament today. Damn! Almost made a mess. Almost made a mess, baby. And we did make a mess. I don't know why. Been making mess after day, cause I try so hard to keep this shit away. Ad. I did not want an ad, dude. Okay, this is actually pretty good. You need to change counts. You like this song? You like this song? Hmm? You like this song? I don't know why you're not working. Sheesh. It's what? It's what? It's a yes. Yes, I have multiple phone. I'm a gangster. Total gangster. You know? Nice, okay. It's kind of crazy because I only have one playthrough that I need to worry about. Mixed. Good. Good, good, good. What's your favorite genre of music? You know what? I'm gonna have to say. By the way, how are you, RAM? You doing good? I'm gonna have to say I'm a huge fan of the '90s new metal scene. So, and this is the quintessence, the genesis of the music that we listen to. I'm drinking out of a beer cup. So as they say in French, cheers. Oh, I'm still watching the ads. Yeah, I'm good about to blaze and chill. Well, okay, to blazing and chilling. This is water and sweetener, so not quite there yet. However, if I was to blaze, I would possibly hit, huh? Or I don't know yet. I don't know. I can't blaze because I see my father tomorrow. I'm seeing my invader tomorrow, and my invader will tell, "Hey, you are fucked. You're fucked up, dude." So yeah, so the '90s music is possibly my go-to. So 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, of course, Sum 41, Evanescence, right? Let's not forget good old. And it's kind of funny because this was the quintessence of everything that I love. I was a big part of. Ooh, I got a new snap from Kate. Oh hi Kate, a new snap. Hopefully it's titties. My titties, not hers. Of course. I'm a gentleman, right? SQDC dropping Weed Pan tomorrow, lol. Got censored. Sheesh, I know I got censored. I was like, oh my god, what did he say this time? What did my boy RM said this time? Again, cheers. What are you gonna do? Lemon Haze? Purple Haze? Bubba Haze? Delicious. Delicious. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because when you think about it, right? You play yes. Right now, bro, we're playing Borderland. So I also stream, bro, and we're playing the entirety of Borderlands. So we played the first game, we played the pre-sequel. Right now we're playing the second game. I don't know if you know the game. We're at no, we're at Opportunity City. We're gonna be playing the third one. We're playing the fourth one. Oh, otherwise I play a lot of I play a lot of Binding of Isaac, some Fortnite. I'm about to start Minecraft sooner than later. Oh shit, I've heard about, yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. And I'm about to be playing some. I want to play some Devil May Cry. I've been craving Devil May Cry. We got the 5 games. We got the first, second, third, fourth, fifth. So I'm fucking down to play it. And yeah, it's fucking the next game that I'm gonna be playing. I also want to play today of Rezap. Want to play 13. But mostly Borderland right now. Mostly. Expedition 33. I have a PS4, bro. I got a PS4. I cannot play that game. But I heard it's crazy. Clear up score. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Clear Obscure is possibly one of the better game there is. Truthfully, because it's an indie game first of all, and second of all is one of the latest love letters to RPG, and there hasn't been a love letter to RPG in a fucking long time. So yeah, definitely should try that. Definitely should try that. How about yourself, bro? What is your favorite time of music? First of all, what is your favorite games to play? Second of all, when you look at it, all of the music that I've been listening to is a step from the new metal. So System of a Down, Five Finger Punch, Motions and White, Five Falling in Reverse. Not super into rap, but with rap I enjoy Juice World, I enjoy Eminem, I enjoy Mac Miller, and who else? RM, I love RM. He's a good artist. I don't know if you're in the rap game, bro. I don't know if you're in the rap game, bruh. Just thought you might be, and I was like, okay, well, let's support my boy. Let's support my boy. How was your day, by the way, bro? Did you have a good day? Okay. So claim rewards. Thanks for the reward. Let's check out the mission for today. Uh, okay, good, good. Do we have? My apologies. My apologies. Uh, my apologies. Music, I like everything. Mostly Deftones. Ooh, super nice, super nice. Deftones is it's a band that I want to get into because a lot of people that I know are saying like, "Yo, Deftones is a shit." I never got into Deftones because I don't know, I didn't know that they existed until much later in life. But you tell me that they're goats. Would you go Deftones or you would go for Red Hot Chili Pepper? They're two OGs. And God of War 2022 was amazing. We're talking about, of course, Ragnarok, which is the second game in the 2018 series. It's a great game, dude. It's a great fucking game, dude. You preferred the second game to the first? You didn't like the 2018? Because the game is good. I just feel like it's a bit. I just feel like it's a bit short. Well, I'll be honest. I didn't play the DLC. I didn't play Ragnarok, so this is might be where there's a disconnect. Who knows? Not the first one was really good, but second, yeah. Uh, do you fuck more with Kratos in the original trilogy, or you fuck more with Kratos in the later trilogy? What do you fuck more with? That's good. Okay, that's good. I got a lot of thing to do. The second game was just better. I'm deaf. How he's now writing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is your golden moment of the second game? I gotta say, when he transformed into a bear and fight alongside his son, it's kind of fucking cool. This is my goat moment. He is the first game you're trying to make Atreus kind of. What's up, Convenable? How were you? The first game you're trying to make him stronger. The second game he's a badass. It's sort of Ellie and Last of Us, but without being Ellie from Last of Us. Did you have a nice day, Convenable? Yeah, this is a gold moment. It just turned into a freaking bear. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, the guy's a badass. And again, you're fighting Valkyrie, so that's also kind of like a cool enemy, right? Because this is also perfect writing because in the first game, the Valkyrie are like the big, big, big bosses because we know that they're hardest. So you go in the second game and you're fighting two Valkyries and they're kind of the strongest. And like, oh my god, dude. I am not ready for this. And Kratos is a fucking beast. I gotta say, the writing of older Kratos is better. But I gotta say, there's something about young Kratos that is amazing. That is amazing. But yes, older Kratos is kind of cooler in a lot of ways. A lot of ways. I think he's more as a character. He is more rich. He is more interesting, more entertaining also, because it's a dude that the first game there's so many moments that are just insane. For example, in the first one, in the very first like there's of the game, you got Atreus who is hunting for a deer, and you got Kratos who's like, and Atreus makes a shot, right? And Kratos just want to put his hands on Atreus' shoulder to tell him, hey, it's okay. But he's afraid that if he does that, Atreus is gonna be weak, so he doesn't do it. So this is kind of cool. This is really some good writing, right? Sorry if you're listening to some French thing in the background. Your boy is a slut for drama, and we're sluts for drama. So yeah, I don't get into drama because to me it's a bit of a waste of time, right? But yeah. So this is good. All I've done, I raise myself to express out what I need. Go erase myself. Oh, I missed the text. Yeah, that moment was really good, and there's so many rights. Like for example, the fact that Odin, the whole game, is kind of like the bitch of his father. Oh no, not Odin. Sorry, the fact that Thor is the bitch of Odin for the most of the game, and at the end it's like, no, you're wrong, you're fucking wrong. And when he's done, when he does that, he gets killed. You know. Also, also as a villain, I gotta say Baldur was a great villain. Baldur was a great villain. Oh, Thor, you never bought as a villain. Yeah. Oh, you never buy him as a villain. Thor is not a good villain. You see, as a father, he's actually nice to Atreus. But you were talking about how the second one. Oh, Heimdall is good. Heimdall's a good villain. I'm happy that you're good, Count. Salut, Dan Toby, comment ça va? Comment ça va, mon homme? Ooh, good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck, bro. I hope it goes well. What position you be filling in? You defense, your offense. Comme ci, comme ça. Ben comment ça, comme ci, comme ça, mon homme? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Hey, pas de problème, mon chat, ça va bien aller. Juste respire, prends un jour par le jour. Ça va bien aller, man, je suis fier de toi. T'as l'air d'une bonne personne. Continue comme ça, lâche pas. Encore une fois, respire. Expire. C'est correct. Yeah, c'est correct. Promis. Promis. What position are you in? Oh, I got a text. I don't know what that means. I got a text. What are you drinking? I'm drinking water with. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. Or I'm drinking. Oh, I'm drinking homemade wine. Je m'appelle Down to Be. Je m'appelle. Whoa, bro. Je m'appelle Ink Vendetta. Damn, bro. Some good French right there. I can speak Romanian if you prefer, or Spanish if you prefer. Guys, I'm gonna get the computer because I have to. Un, deux, trois, quatre. You forgot cinq. I get a computer, be able to a little bit, do some work behind the scene because got a busy evening, right? Gotta do some work. Gotta do some work, my bro. Guys, I'm a bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, I haven't ate, so we're gonna be eating. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Just that lately, you've been going to sleep at ungodly hours. Ungodly hours. Guys, holy. What a day. I haven't stopped at all. I haven't stopped since we started today. Hey, dude. Okay, that actually got me. That actually got me. Yeah, we didn't stop today. I'm not gonna repeat myself, but fuck, we did a TikTok live. We did a couple of freaking stream. It was a lot. And we're doing this, and we're gonna do another stream because we're watching again. Adam Gold reacting to. Je m'appelle d'entrevue, ça va bien, ça va super bien mon homme. Super bien, merci. Toi? Good. Good, 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 good. Très bon français. Wow, d'entrevue. Wow, amazing. Amazing, bro. So yeah, so we're reacting to Asmund Gold confronting DSP. There's not a confrontation, he left, so yeah. So let's get the computer and let's start our day. Just turned on the oven. The oven. How you say it? Oven? Oven? Good. Choo 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 choo. Okay. Good. There you go. There you go. Computer, baby. Computer work. Work, 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 work. And we streamed a lot. Like, Bullen's a good game, but not for like a month. So won't be long, people. Okay, good, good, good. So we do past broadcasts. Got a couple of videos to do before that. My apologies. Okay. I don't actually know. Uh, so we did from the 6th. Export. 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 And export. I need to do. What's up, Kate? How are you, darling? Always good. You're. No, 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 no. I took a break. Took a break, jerk off. And that's it. How are you, Kate? I'm glad that you're not feeling good. Here's for you. A glug 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 glug. Hope you're doing better a little bit. I hate that you're not doing well. Exactement, mon homme. Montréal, Quebec. Chalachine, which is a small town and beautiful, gorgeous city of Montreal. We have some good sausage coming up. Guys, can we have some prayer in the chat? We have Kate who's not feeling super well. So can we have prayers in chat for the lovely Kate? St. Catherine Street, the streets of prostitute. Oh, you know your places. There's only two that you need to know. St. Catherine for prostitute, Saint Denis for humor, right? And that's pretty much it. There's a third one for good restaurant, but you need to tell me what is the good restaurant. Prayer for Kate. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Prayers. You want the Ave Maria? What's up, Melv? How are you, dude? Poutine. Poutine indeed. Ave Maria. Yeah, voices break it, but hey, I cannot sing some. I cannot sing some church's video. So now because we're uploading. Quilcy, how are you? I'm good, good, good. I'm good. I'm good too. Thanks for asking. I'm glad that you're good. That is important. Quilcy, how are you guys? If you don't follow Quilcy, she is the goat. So we love her. Guys, we're uploading videos from Twitch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook. So you guys are ready to cook? So again, I'm sorry about the French. I'm French, you know. So hey. So we're gonna do a note. Today's been a very interesting video today. Very interesting. Oh, I got a Riley DO23. I don't know you, bruh. What is this? It's 2420. 24. You know what? 2424. We only live once. Let's go. Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome to the show. Considering what having a fantastic day on this gorgeous 25th November 2025 or day 48 of Project Vendetta. Today we're doing a special video. We are doing a clash of culture. What culture? We're going in Mexico, as they say, and we're also going in freaking Colombia. My name is Tony Montana. I don't know if he's Colombian. That was pretty undecisive. Today we're doing a clash of clans, the clans, and this is actually pretty cool. So this is one that I was excited to do. Tomorrow we're going to the Asian market, right? But today I'm bringing you to the Latin market. I am bringing you to a difference, and I am so freaking excited for that. So guys, this is. I didn't know if I was gonna do it because I was like, okay, well, that is a good concept, but hey, fuck it, right? Fuck it. So today, what are we doing? We're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. Well, not cooking, but we're warming up chorizo mexicano chorizo, right? And what I'm gonna do, Chef Kisses, the intro. Well, see, you're gonna make me blush. I'm sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. What I'm gonna do, because it's pretty in your face, right? Ooh. Never buy a rocking chair. Is that better? Much better. And the second one we have Colombian chorizo. Colombian chorizo. It's gonna be delicious, right? So we get the knife. The knife. That was supposed to be the coolest thing I did all day. The coolest thing I did all day. You guys ready? So they're both the same thing. They're both chorizo sausage. One of them is Colombian. One of them is Mexican. So we're gonna go ahead with the sandwich. Now right away, you see a difference. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. So you see a difference in color right away, right? We're gonna go with the Colombian. They're fucking huge. They are fucking huge. Thank you for the share, bro. I appreciate you. They're humongous. Can I have a bite? Say ha. Oh, nom 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 nom. You can have more than a bite if you ask nicely. So we have the Colombian right here. Now what I'm happy about the color. Because we also have chorizo mexicano, right, which are different colors. Of course, God bless, my friend, God bless. When you're using a knife, please be careful. Right? Please be careful. So with the difference of color, we should be able to get something that's really nice. Mmm. So far, I think the Mexican chorizo, yes, it's delicious. Ooh, a bit of spice. Mmm. A bit of spiciness. The Mexicans are having an advantage here. Thanks for the likes, people. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate y'all. There you go. Okay. So we'll see what we have. Put the knife away. Not to get hurt, right? The smell coming out of it is beautiful, people. Now, I'll be completely honest. I don't know what smells good. I don't know if it's a Mexican sausage or the Colombian. You want to see? Look at this. The coloration already, which is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hell yeah. You guys ready? Trying to flip it doesn't really work. There you go. Now, of course, I would be dumb for only eating freaking sausage, right? So in the background, we have some bread. Yeah, you have to be careful because the color is very, very similar. The color is very similar. This is our Colombian. This is our Mexican. Right? They're cooking quite nicely. So what I'm going to do is grab some bread. Anybody want some? That's also important. Did you have a good day, Kulasi? There you go. Beautiful. We love that noise. We love that noise. So again, I'm gonna be using the same place we've been using for a couple of days. This is very, very, very normal. Oh, you know what? It's a great thing to hear. I had a great day. Ooh, blah. Blah suka. Bit more. Bit more. Just have to wait a little bit. The smell is amazing. The smell is insane. I'll turn the bread a little bit. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Nice, guys, nice. If you don't follow Kulesi, please do. I got a text. 10:43.
Lui qui se plante tout seul, man. J'ai essayé de l'aviser plusieurs fois, j'ai essayé de l'avertir. Il comprend pas, il recommence ses mêmes erreurs à tous les fois.
Good.
Il se démerdera tout seul quand il va
So bread is finished. Bread is finished, people. Again, the same bread that we used a couple of days. Good. Good, 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 good. Now I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do 2 more bread. Let's do sandwiches.
C'est juste que lui, ça s'est pas su encore.
Good. Good. Good, 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 good. You guys excited? Nice. It takes a long time to cook. Not because there's a lot of meat. What I'm trying to do is, oh, it's so freaking nice. It's so freaking nice. So you guys know that we bit into something, right? Look at it. No, that's a very good idea. We're wasting our juice. Good. The sausages are exploding.
Ben moi j'ai posé une question, gang. Il fait des tirages. Qui passe ces tirages? C'est correct. Sauf que pourquoi au lieu de mettre des noms dans un bol, tu les mets pas? T'as 2 téléphones chargés, man.
Good.
Ton deuxième sel.
It's exploding.
Sur une roulette numérique sur internet, là, ça prend 2 secondes à trouver. Fais spinner à roue, puis là ça sera pas truqué.
Holy. They're really exploding, guys. They're really, really exploding.
Ça marche pas, man, moi quand je fais ça. Oublie ça.
Qu'est-ce qui marche pas?
Good. Let's not burn our bread. Again, battle Mexico between Colombia and Mexico. I'm excited, guys. It's gonna be delicious.
Exactement, gang. C'est vrai que ça, je vous dis.
It's gonna be exciting, guys. This is fucking exciting. It's almost done. It's almost ready. You can smell a lot of it. There's no smoke, which is great. The smell is incredible. The smell is amazing. Fucking amazing. The smell out of it. Are you German? Was sprechen Sie Deutsch? Was sprechen Sie German? How about yourself? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Guten Morgen, my friend. That's actually pretty impressive, huh? Guten Morgen, my friends. Guys, it's ready. It's ready. We have our freaking meal, guys. So, you guys are ready for a battle of culture? So nice. We're gonna have the first one, which is a sausage, Mexican sausage, right? Without further ado, taste test. Look at the, what's good, Queen? Guys, if you don't follow Queen, La Queefer, please do. It's her birthday in 2 days, so let's sing her a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Queefer. Happy birthday, Queefer. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Queefer. She's super nice. We know each other for years. Years and years and years and years. A lot of people find it disgusting to queef. I mean, hey. You know. So, taste it for sausage, Mexican sausage. You want some? Say ha. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we're dropping the juice. You guys, this is gonna be spicy. Because the Mexican sausage is a bit more spicy, right? The smell out of it smells like heaven. Mmm. Wow. Guys. Mmm. Oh yeah. Creepy as hell. Mmm. Must be good. We love the way she tastes. So the taste we're getting a lot of spice, which is a nice thing. A lot of flavor. I'm gonna be honest. It's nothing great. It's more so. It's more so salty and spicy. Like again, there's not a lot of taste of it, but it tastes good and we appreciate it. So sandwich, there's nothing in there, only bread and sausage. Mmm. Good. Now, the second ladies in my life, because you know we have multiple whores. So we have sadly a little bit of you know, of an accent here, and you can see it completely explode. It's okay because it's our fault. We put a hole in it. She's very drippy, which is okay. So let's take the Colombian one. Very hot. Mmm. You know what? Mmm. You know what? We love it. We love it. We love it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. The winner here is no doubt Mexican. I'm sorry, Colombia. You lost. Colombian is good, but it's nothing great, you know? Mexican itself is just spicy and salty. Colombian is trying to do the same, but it doesn't taste like much. Mm. Mm. Wow. Mm. It's amazing. You know what? I prefer the sliding, guys. You prefer the sliding? Look at this. Look at this freaking meal, people. Look at this freaking meal. So yeah, so gotta say, long story short, Mexican is better because it's a more simple flavor, but it's bolder flavor. Colombian is doing a really good job at being different. It does a really good job at being itself. Mm. Mm. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. It's really really good. Mm. It's just good. Mm. It's just really good. It tastes nice. Not a lot of flavor. You know what? It's just really good. And this is what a sausage should be. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I think Mexican wins, but I also think that Colombian is the rightful winner. So the Colombian is what a sausage should taste like. It's an organic sausage. It tastes delicious. There's nothing special about it, but it's just the way it is, right? But the Mexican one, it's very flavorful, spicy, salty. So although Mexican one more, it's more fun. Mm. Mm. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate you. Mm. Mexican might be better, but you know what's insane? Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Yeah. It's so complex. It's too complex. But that's we don't. No, of course not. Of course not. We're eating. This is simple bread. Simple bread and sausage. This is what we're eating. We are eating al camlo, Mexican chorizo, and so these are the Mexican chorizo, right? This with the color. You can tell the color. It's very pink. It's very pork, right? And we also are having, bro, it's amazing. We have Colombian chorizo, right? So they're both the same sausage. They're different parts. Which is this one. As you can see, the color is very different. If do you like spicy stuff? If you like spicy stuff, the first choice is the one. Wow. Bro, that's... Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. It's just so good. How about yourself? How's your day? How was your day? Bro. Again. It was delicious. Delicious, but fucking expensive. Guys, $24. $24 for 4. $24. Did you say what's up? Chris, 24$ pour 4 saucisses, c'est assez, là. It's too much, pretty good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I had a good day. My day is starting. Honestly, we're having a good time. A couple of really cool people in conversation. I'm having a good show in the background. It's just fun, dude. Honestly, but guys, listen. Cool video. Way too expensive. But bro. I'm sorry, Tex. I'm gonna be saying the whole time, bro. Wow. It's not worth it. It's like, hey, $150, right? $6 sausage. What are you up to, Tex? Tell me about yourself, bro. Are you working? Are you at school? Where are you from? Thanks for the likes, bro. Holy. It's good, but holy fuck, guys, I'm full. And the good thing is we're gonna have 2 meals out of it, you know? Now, a lot of people are gonna ask me, why don't you put butter, bro? I would add butter. That's it. Because it is so good. That is so good. Let's get out of school. And then I go to college for trade. Wow, hey. Congratulations. Cheers. What's up? Hey, how are you? How's it hanging? I feel like you changed your name. Is it Conan? Adam, what's up, my boy? Gonna follow, bro. Gonna follow for being a nice guy. Dude, simply saying, I work for a tape agency. The dream is to make content full time. We're not there yet. I'm gonna be honest. We're not there yet, but it's a slow road, and we're living like kings. Listen, sausages. I'm bread, so it's not straight school. Don't get me wrong. But we're still thanks for the follow, bro. We're still living large. How about you, A? How was your day? You know, life isn't about having the best. It's just about doing what you want, right? I woke up, guys, bro. You're a fucking nice guy, bro. You're a fucking nice guy, bro. I wish the same for you, my guy. Guys, if you don't follow Tex, please do so. My boy is fucking amazing. Kinda shit. What? What?
Alex, pour le cœur d'équipe, j'apprécie.
Why is it not working? Yeah, we're watching some French shit in the background.
Peut-être que Danick va voir que Max Boy.
Yeah. Yep. I miss. Thank you, bro. Bro, I mean
J'ai
it.
une question, t'aimes-tu Aude? Non, je suis pas en amour avec Aude, c'est ça ta question?
I think good people deserve some good things. I don't know you a lot, Tex, I'll be honest.
Guys, on est sur un réseau virtuel.
I think this is the first time we talk together. But listen,
Ça, je dis rien, là. Mais tu peux pas tomber amoureux de quelqu'un si tu l'as jamais vu en vrai.
you give me a good vibe, and want other people to be successful.
De quelqu'un en live.
Huh?
À part Marc-André, lui, il tombe en amour avec des
It takes time, but I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Could it only be like 15?
Ok, c'est quoi d'être fin dans la vie? Je veux dire, moi aussi,
What
je
you
suis
mean?
super fin, mais des sentiments amoureux, des émotions, puis des...
What do you mean, my dude?
Si ça se développe pas en virtuel, là, tu peux pas tomber amoureux de quelqu'un virtuellement.
That's good, but
C'est facile
only fuck.
de dire, je suis en amour avec quelqu'un sur TikTok, mais si t'as jamais vu la personne en vrai, comment tu peux dire que t'es en
I'm
amour
gonna be honest.
jamais vu? Ça, faut que vous y pensiez aussi, là.
I think the Colombian was the better.
Les sentiments, des émotions, vous le ressentez en vrai, pas en caméra.
Colombian was better, a lot better. Not a lot better, but fuck, it was better.
Voilà.
What do you mean? Could only fit like 15? Okay, but I'm a bit tired.
Well, c'est pas mal ça, gang.
So, do you have any tips for life in general? So,
Peux-tu m'expliquer ce que tu veux dire, cyborg?
in high school, bro, this is the best time. Pay attention to what's going on in the alleyway, the locker room. Don't focus on only doing like the schoolwork, right? Focus on getting social. Figure out what you like to do, not too much what you want to do. What you like to do. Figure out if this is something that you want to do full time. Figure out who's your real friend, because naturally you're gonna be losing a lot of friends. As soon as you finish high school, you're gonna be losing a lot of friends. Focus on that. Focus on what makes you happy. Professionally speaking, personally speaking. Focus on people that you want to have in your life, and dude, you're gonna go far in life, right? Just about discovering who you are. As long as you know who you are, you're gonna be happy. And if you figure out who you are, then life is easy, dude. Life is super easy. Just gotta be, just gotta know who you are and what you like. That's pretty much it. Bro, the insane thing is, I'm in high school, right? You don't need to figure out your whole life. You're young. You're young. Right? Have fun. That's the biggest lesson I have. Have fun. Because in 10 years, I don't know how old you are, but in 10 years, you'll be working, you're going to have some debt, and you're going to be in a good position. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a good meal. See? In 9 years, bro, I'm going to be completely different. I'm going to be happy right now. I'm sure that you have already had friends. C9, what's up, bro? If you want to follow C9, please, guys, please. My boy's a nice dude. Yeah, bro. I used to have some fucking fun. Chances are that you already know what makes you happy. Chances are that you already have an idea where you want to go. You want to go where? You want to go in construction, you know where you want to go, right? Focus on that. Always focus on that. This is so good, guys. Guys, I'm gonna fucking explode. This was so good, but hey, enough. Enough. That was expensive. That was expensive, that was good. That was expensive, but good. Woo! Wait, okay, guys, we have an alert. It's not a big deal, but fuck. We need to take care of it. Give me a sec. Sadness. Okay, give me a second. Call in the bin. My apologies. My apologies. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, delete. Permanently, yes, I want to delete something. There you go. More space. See, you have the hiccup, guys. This is how good it was. Colombian versus Mexican chorizo. What a good time. Holy, that was nice, too. We're gonna be scratching the freaking pan for leftover. Mm. Uh, yeah, we're gonna be scratching that. Dude, that was amazing. Mm. Mm. Chopstick. Guys, that was amazing. That was amazing. Holy, wow. I want to study in medicine, but it's really so I need to study a lot. I don't have much time to socialize and go out. Yeah, I understand what you mean. But you know what? What do you do to socialize, bro? What do you socialize? Socialize to be happy, right? Socialize to be happy, right? And you're happy. So if this what makes you happy, if what if makes you happy is working hard, then work hard. If what makes you happy is to study, then study. You don't need to socialize. I know it's hard. I know you want to socialize, but at the same time, look, you gotta focus on the thing that's important right now. You're so young, dude. You're gonna have your life ahead of you. Wow. Wow. I know it's hard, bro, but think about it. You know the bright future that you have ahead of you. You're gonna be unstoppable, my guy. You're gonna be unstoppable. You're gonna be unstoppable. You're gonna come in about 2 years and tell me, hey, bro, I made it. And think about tonight. How it's gonna be meaningless. I would say, dude, focus on at least getting one night every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, every month, at least one night to go out, right? I know it's hard, but you have to do that because socializing is also important. Socializing is very important. You need to have friends, and the friends that you have, they have to understand that you're busy, because friends is important also, right? And yeah, feeling love, even as a friend, is important. So make sure that you go out, not super a lot, but hey, make sure that you have some slice. Guys, we have to go bathroom. I'll be right back because your boy, I've been holding it in, and yeah, it's a the sausage is delicious, greasy, but they need to come out. Ouch!
C'est des haters. C'est sûr que je t'ai intimidé au Québec, là. Je suis pas aimé au Québec. Puis t'es en train d'expliquer ça. Puis là, après ça, elle a comme fait, ok, j'écouterai pas les expos, je m'en fous. Moi, je le connais pas, il m'a l'air d'un bon gars, puis tout est beau, tout est chill. Fait que là, toi, t'étais comme en mode, ah, tout est correct. Fait que là, tu commençais le battle avec, puis là, t'as dit, ok, Magali, 5 personnes une rose. Puis là, t'as insisté, puis elle t'a dit, hey, on fait pas la manche. Là, t'as fait comme, quoi? Elle t'a comme pris ta défense, puis là, après ça, juste pour une stupidité pareille, elle commence à te crier après. C'est ça qui m'a fait rire. Je m'en rappelle très bien. Si tu t'en rappelles pas, c'est pas grave. Ben, je m'en rappelle, mais je sais pas tant drôle. Mais c'est parce qu'elle te protégeait, puis quand t'étais vulnérable, puis que t'as rien fait de mal, elle te criait après. C'est ça qui est drôle, ça sortait comme de nowhere. Ça. Puis après ça, t'étais. Même pas. Puis après, t'étais là avec le monsieur qui buvait de l'alcool en perçant des bouteilles avec les drills, puis il faisait des chugs, là. Puis là, il voulait t'échanger une PS5 ou je sais pas quoi, là. Le monsieur, là, qui était sous, puis il faisait un contrat de peinture. Un Mike Wood? Ouais, c'est ça, Mike Wood. Puis là, il voulait te donner une PS5. Ben non. Non, c'est toi qui voulais y vendre une PS5. Ben, j'ai jamais eu de PS5. Ben, il disait Xbox dans ce cas-là, ou je sais pas.
Lee. Okay, let's work a little bit, guys. Because your boy gotta pay the bill somehow. Prostitution isn't the answer, my boy. Prostitution isn't the way. Oh, we fuck it.
J'ai d'autres choses à faire, je fais mes affaires,
Good.
j'écoute ça, je regarde, je fais mes affaires.
You guys are good?
La femme, je l'ai écouté en direct parce que c'était drôle, mais Mike Wood,
Hard.
je veux dire,
Nice, okay, perfect. I didn't miss anything.
c'était un battle comme un autre, là. Super sympathique, le body.
Good, good.
Ok. Moi, je l'aime bien, Mike Wood. Merci, Justice.
Super nice.
Merci, Marc-André. Moi, je vais te demander une chose. Ouais, vas-y. Attends une minute. MVP Juliette, un gars, merci, merci.
Guys, we ate way too much.
Qui t'aime sur la plateforme et qui tu n'aimes pas? Qui j'aime sur la plateforme et qui j'aime pas?
Oh, guys, that was delicious, but holy fuck, I'm full. Guys, I'm full though.
En général, j'aime pas mal tout le monde. C'est sûr qu'il y en a que les fauteurs de troubles, je les aime pas.
Oh my god, guys.
Tu prends comme Alex Wilson, je l'aime pas.
Guys, I'm gonna be a freaking zombie for the rest of the evening.
C'est pas mal ça. Puis c'est Murray, je l'aime pas non plus.
My apologies.
Pourquoi t'aimes pas Murray? Ben, c'est un fouteur de troubles.
Guys, my...
Tu cherches pas le trouble avec d'habitude, là? Non, 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 il fout le trouble, il fait de l'intimidation, il ridiculise le monde, il prend une cible, il ridiculise la cible pendant des heures, il m'intimide depuis des années, puis il invente des stupidités. Marc-André, je vais t'expliquer quelque chose avec Murray, ok?
Wow.
Murray, là, il me faisait la même affaire, il niaisait, il riait de moi, il m'appelait, il faisait n'importe quoi.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be the most boring person because we have to work. We've done a lot so far. We've done a lot. Why do we have a voice break? I don't know. Guys, I'm just gonna take a little break. Gotta text a couple people. And I'll be right back. Love ya.
J'ai jamais dit ça non plus. Il invente des stupidités. Ça vient pas de nulle part, là. Ah oui, ça vient de nulle part. C'est lui qui a inventé ça de toutes pièces. C'est facile de dire ça. Tu sais, je veux dire, j'ai rien contre toi, là. Mais il y a de quoi que j'ai bien de la misère avec toi, Marc. Pis ça, là, je vais te le dire en personne devant tout le monde, là. On dirait qu'à t'entendre parler, là, tu fais jamais rien, mais tout le monde te fait tout. Mais je fais jamais rien parce que je t'enlève à faire mes affaires. Les gens pensent que je fais des affaires parce qu'il y a des faux comptes.
Gotta check out my girl.
Je suis tellement occupé à être en live.
Gotta check out my girl.
Parce que j'ai des soucis dans ma vie.
Okay. Good, good, good.
On va pas se mentir, puis je vais te parler plus. Moi, je suis une personne qui se gênera pas de te dire ce que je pense. Tu sais, mettons, là, t'es plus avec
Oh my god, you will tell me.
vous êtes plus un couple. Non. Mais pourquoi tu donnes des heures de faire genre bloc ça?
Whoa. That is good. It gave me an email that the Twitch expert wasn't too good. Because most of the time I don't even know if it's good or not. Nazdrovia. Nazdrovia. You know what I miss doing? I miss doing some rakia. I miss that. I miss it. What else do you guys miss? Do you guys miss something you used to do? Okay, it's gonna be long, guys. It's gonna be long. Give 5 minutes. And I need to do it, because if I don't do it, that's gonna be a lot. There is? It's good because we're watching like drama, but at the same time it's kind of boring. See, this is gonna be. It's nice that it's the same thing every single night. So, you know. Give me a sec. Good. 4 minutes. See, 4 minutes to upload one videos. I would have video was 40 minutes, so. See, this is the same thing they've been saying for years. Good. It's slow, but it works, right? Before I go. Mais oui. Fuck. We dropped. Oh, we dropped a bit of a footage. However, this is the raw footage. No, wait. 2 minutes, okay. Nice, we should be okay. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. I only have to do twice, and then I'm gonna be able to do some. Yeah. Yeah. Du riz. Bon, du riz. C'est bon, du gruau. La calorie. See, this is all stuff I know because I follow because it's the same thing every single night, so you know it by heart. You know. Okay, good. Guys, this is. And it's not that we're doing it tonight, it's because we do it every single day. Every single day is boring. Every single day is fucking. Yeah. Yeah. Je sais, right? I'm glad we had Queen Laquifa. That's my ex from fucking 8 years ago. One of my first girlfriend, right? Really good person. She's amazing. She is. When she loves you, she's very hard to approach. Very, very hard to approach. But when she likes you, you know? She doesn't like a lot of people, but the one that she likes is. So, at the same time, hey. And you know what? I mean, everybody is different, right? Some people are going to be super social butterflies. People are going to be like very reserved, you know? So it's not a question of how you view things or how you view socializing, right? And with her, it was a bit harder, right? And I was like, yo, you should make more friends. But then we're 8 years later, and I realized how shitty some people are, right? Then you realize that she was right. She was right, not me. So, huh? Think you understand life, but you don't. Okay, good. See, it's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. Pudding chômeur, c'est très près. C'est nouveau. Guys, do you guys understand French? I have to translate. What I'm gonna start doing is I started listening to Romanian TikToker, and I'm like, oh. But it's very emotional because it reminds me of my last job, you know. So. Yeah. Yeah. Good. See? It's fucking drama. Good. Exactement.
Il y a une différence, c'est que moi j'ai des symptômes physiques face à ce que je vis, toi t'en as pas. Ben oui, j'en ai des symptômes physiques, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Look at this. It took me like 10 minutes just to upload 8 videos.
Le cœur qui bat super vite, la tête qui tourne, c'est des symptômes physiques tout ça. Je me retrouve à l'hôpital.
And then we have a lot of uploading in the background.
Merci Amélie, merci Laurent.
So it's kind of caca. Kind of caca. What I'm possibly gonna do is I'm gonna be trying to sleep after that. Because with my father, I want to see my father tomorrow, and I want to see him in a good mood, not super tired. When I get super tired, sometimes I'm aggressive. Yeah, I'm aggressive. I snap, you know, and I don't want to snap. Took my mom today, which was nice. Guys, we're super entertaining. We're super entertaining, huh? Good. Okay, perfect. Post. What? Membre de famille? The fuck? What?
Ben, c'est facile, on a des enfants. Je veux dire, j'embarquerai pas dans le sujet, mais on est des membres de famille.
Okay, so is that more than 30? That's more than 30. Good. I was in the hub. Good. The hub's the best place to be. Je suis geek, ok. Well, hey. Chose qui arrive, t'es à la maison, t'es correct? A lot of people coming in at the same time saying the same stuff, guys. Not super original, but hey, I appreciate the effort, I guess. Not the greatest of effort, but still, hey, it's trying, so. Good. Good news is, okay, that's okay, so this is 24? 23. Plein de parents font ça. Your boy is full, bro, full. Full. Full of good stuff, but still. Full. 15? This is sad because the guy is complaining about being bullied, but he's bullying the other one. You know? Tu es intimidé, mais tu te plains que tu te fais intimider. See? Now it's faster. Now it's a lot faster. Good, 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 good. It works. Finally, guys. Whew. Good. Mais comme... Bon.
Florence, quand je l'ai rencontrée, était exactement comme maintenant parce qu'elle avait fait des petits
11.
pétés sur des médicaments qui étaient lourds.
Nice. 11. It's gonna be long, but hey. Listen. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? I gotta clean that. I gotta clean that shit, bro. Noise. Okay. 18? No.
Recul de 6 ans et demi. Puis elle a fait sa première psychose, je pense, à 23 ans. Vous étiez en live quand elle a fait une psychose? Ben, c'était sa 4e. Mais pourquoi on n'a pas vu les autres d'avant?
T'es pas là?
Parce qu'on n'était même pas sur TikTok.
Si, dommage.
Ça fait longtemps quand même, vous êtes sur TikTok, Marc-André, ça fait quoi? Ça fait... 16 juin 2023. 16 juin 2023. Ok, on est rendu en 2025. Mettons, ça fait 2 ans.
There's no way.
2 ans. Elle a fait 2 psychoses. Elle a quel âge, je pense? Elle a 31.
Good.
Ok, puis sa première psychose était dans la vingtaine. Tu me disais 24 ans? 23 ans, je pense.
9. Okay. 9 minutes left. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. It gets better. It gets better. Like again, these are freaking the they're long. They're 40 minutes each. So yeah. 40 minutes. Well, you know, it's steps of it. It's like chapters, I guess. Yeah, a chapter or death. One of the two. It's one of the two, right? Just do the best you can. See, it's boring, but listen, if what you're doing is always interesting, then interesting loses meaning, right? So sometimes what you're doing is boring and smell. What do you smell? My Kate, I need belly rub because this meal was fantastic. This meal was fantastic. I wish you were there to share, because that meal was freaking fantastic. But I do need some belly rub, so. We had a cultural battle today. A battle that will be talked in 14 seconds. We had in the left corner the lucha libre. We had Mexican chorizo, right? But they weren't alone, because in the right corner, we had the Colombian chorizo. And the Colombian chorizo was like, hey, I am Tony Montana. I don't know if it's Colombian, I'm going to say it's Colombian, right? And they had a wonderful battle. So we cooked those baby up on the Hobbit, right? Where they had this wonderful battle. You could hear the and some people said, hey bro, it's normal, they're sizzling, right? They weren't sizzling, they were fighting to death. And then we ate, and we discovered that the Mexican, although we're packing a punch with some saltiness and some spiciness, the Colombian came in with what? with what? With a normal taste that beat the over expressing of the Mexican sausage. So then we realized that the sword is always better. However, look at this. I did not realize. Look at this cake. 24-11. My God. Qu'est-ce que t'écoutes là? Eh ben, j'écoute des battles québécoises. So, funny thing with Kate is we DMing. We're DMing, right? It's like, oh, are you listening to French? Are you listening to French TV? Yeah. So this is asshole number one, and this is asshole number two. They spend days insulting each other, and you're supposed to feel bad, but they're both pieces of shit. So like, I don't care. Yes. But sometimes I listen to this guy. I don't know if you know him. Kind of have a crush on that guy. Kind of want him to bend me over and shit like that, you know? I don't know, something about him just. Sit near the nickel. That's so weird. Don't you think so? I don't know. Okay, I am gonna pretend like the glasses are me calling you calling me a nerd, right? I'm surprised the amount of time that he speaks, and I agree. Now, of course, I'm not a sheep, right? There's something that he says that I'm like, bro, what are you even talking about, bro? You crazy somewhere, right? But most of the time, I'm like, yeah, you're fucking right, bro. And guess what? I've been seeing you in his life also. And I'm like, should I be jealous? She spends a lot of time with him, right? Should I be wondering, you know? But then I realized that it's your life and you do what you want, and I have to let you live, you know? If you prefer being in his life, then you prefer being in his life. I don't know. I just like talking to you. Okay. Well, fuck you, dude. This is my gorgeous piece of ass. This is my gorgeous piece of ass. Okay? So you better frig off. I told him. Yeah, good. I thought we were gonna do the glasses. Do you prefer with the glasses or without the glasses? What do you prefer? I prefer the monocle, personally, but I can't find the monocle. I don't know. Cannot find it. I don't know where I put it. The monocle, you should see me in the monocle. Kate, you would be on your knees. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose what? The without or the glasses? Okay. Well, just know that the monocle, you would be on your knees. Oh my god, dear Ink. Oh my god, Sir Ink. And I'll be like, another peasant begging for the D. You know, sink. So she takes my name, and she'll do some things like zinc, dwink, sink, think. That's pretty much what I know. Pink. Okay, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Link. Chink. Whoa, shrink is actually pretty good. Kate, look at you. If I was, what was the word? I don't remember the word. There was a word for that. Sasologue? No. Sapiophile. No, sapiosexual. Sapiosexual is when you understand that people are smart. They're very nice. Oh, my Atlantis. The people on live are farting so much, it's awful. But hey, how about you? How was your day? I know that you're feeling sick. What happened? Are you late? Are you late in your menstruation cycle? Do you think that you could be the mother of 3 beautiful children in about 9 months and a half? Well, if you were to look in your room, and if you were to look under your teddy plushie, there would be a book. And if you were to open said book at a certain page, you would find a pen. And this pen might be a camera, or, you know, and I could be watching you in your room. The inspiration? Julia Wolf in my room. I wanna stay in your room, 'cause I think you're fucking cool. I wanna see you. It's mine. What's yours? Oh, oh, thank God. What's yours? You know what, Kate? Can I just say thank you for being you? You know? Just I don't know. You're very present lately, and yeah. Also, I've been seeing your Snap stories, and it makes me think that you possibly have a crush on someone. Want to talk about Mr. X? You want to talk about Mr. X? I don't want to intrude on your life, but I've been seeing your Snap stories, and think you're falling in love with someone. Because there's a lot ça a coupé in the middle of your. Oh mon Dieu Seigneur. So this is she said ça a coupé, she said have your compliments. It cuts. So that's her asking for more. And you know what? I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. I'm gonna give her again. I said you're just being so cool lately. You weren't part of my life before, and now that you're part of it, I'm kind of glad that you are, and I kind of super into us going through stuff together because I know that you're not doing super well and I'm not doing super well, so it's just a good thing to be not as alone, and I think that you're fucking awesome. If I'm being completely honest, I think Kate's like you. I know she likes me, bro. But she's struggling because all her ex-boyfriend were French, and all of her ex-boyfriend treat her like shit. So she believes because I'm French that I'll treat her like shit, which is absolutely generalization. How do I feel about it? Do I feel offended? I mean, I feel bad because she's been treated like shit before. We all fam in a club. In the club, we all fam. We're gonna go club. We're gonna go club and let's go club in the gay village. And I'm like, yo, what's up with these guys? They don't leave me alone. What's up with these guys? Let's club in the gay village. Tons of free drinks. Tons of free drinks. Tons of. Trust me. When I get drunk for cheap, lesbian bar. Lesbian bar. Yeah. But then sometimes somebody puts something in your drink and then you wake up and you're not sure where you are, but hey, listen. Listen, it's like going in garbage of restaurant for free food, right? Sometimes it's fresh, sometimes it's not fresh, you know? You know. There's the risk of the business. My father says my father always said my father always said I love college, hey, and I love women, hey. Man, I love college. I can't tell you what I learned from school, but I can tell you a story or two. Like, what was it? What was it? Man, I love college, and I'm on nothing, I take my face off, and I just want to go completely naked. Drink my drink and smoke my. But my best friend is all I need. Pass out a tree, wake up at 10, go back to sleep and do it again. Man, I love college for the rest of my life. Drink Becker's Club and drink Miller Ice. On Thursday and Tuesday night ice, and I can get pizza $1 a slice. So fill up my cup. Let's get messed up. You're one on the table. Who want what? I am champion at beer pong. You're never strong. Like in my life, you won. Don't even bounce it. Not in my house. You know, you guys know the song? You guys don't know? That's my dad, Asher Roth. Bars. You don't know the song, Gate? Oh my God. Let me teach you. We're gonna dress you up as a cute schoolboy. Schoolgirl? No, I don't think so. I prefer schoolboy. You know? And we're gonna have a tutoring session on it. I said also, I've been seeing your Snap stories. Looks like you're falling in love. What's going on with that? I want the tea. I want the tea. Complete. You don't know the song? Come on, Kate. I thought you were super cool. I thought you had like decent music taste, but I'm low key, high key embarrassed. I'm not falling in love. You're rising in love. Asher Roth. Guys, this is insane. Kate, I'm gonna teach Kate the A. You're too young for this. You're too young. You're too young for this, bro. So you're just horny, I guess. You're just horny. It's okay. I get horny too sometimes. I get horny too sometimes, and I horny text people. I'm like, hey, what's up? And she's like, sir, we're not open until 10. Then I'm like, no, 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 no. You give the vibe of a person that is embracing your inner self, embracing your emotion, embracing the moment, the current moment. And if that's what you're giving out, I think that's a great feelings, right? Nothing wrong with that. Being embracing your emotion and finally fucking being accepted of who you are. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Listen to this. That's the nicest thing I ever said to anybody. Sucking away. Nuh-uh. I treat you like a gem. I treat you like a gem. I buy you day-old bagel, okay? Older people, I just get them from the garbage, right? You see? See? Fun time. You don't know the shit. Man, bagels. Oh, the way she said, you have to say, you have to hear the way she says bagel. She doesn't say bagel, she says bagel. So this is Asherat, I Love College. Horny last night. This was okay. So you guys don't know Previous Ink. Previous Ink, talking about 17-year-old kid Ink. My apologies. And 17-year-old Ink was a douchebag. He listened to Asherat and was watching Jersey Shore. Douchebag Ink would have effed you and not even called you next morning, asking, "Hey, what's up, girl?" I was a douche, and you know what? Life was. I say it properly. I saw it properly. You know what? I'm Jewish, of course. I saw it properly. Your comments, your what? Your argument was so great until you say saw instead of say. So you said saw, your argument fall in the water somewhere in the Bermuda Triangle, never to be found again. Dink, dink. You know what we forgot? We said sink, kink. We didn't say kink. So there you go. Clink, kink, clink. Look at this. Look at this. Listen to this. This is orgasmic. We didn't say no. Pink. We already said it. We already said it. We didn't say kink. Look at us, a bunch of old people. Kink. We're too old to have fun. Shit. Myself and I had this one girl completely naked. Drink my drink and smoke my girlfriends is all I need. And I wanna go to college for the rest of my life. Drink Manor Club and drink Mellow Light. On Thursday and Tuesday night ice. Chip pizza, $1 a slice. Fill up my cup. Don't get talked up. Almost on the table. Who want what? Thank you. At beer pong, have an average song. The criminalize you want. Don't even bounce it. Not in my house. You hope you make it, otherwise you naked. They said when you're getting wasted. Woke up in day and all I could say is I danced my face off and had this one girl completely naked. Can't smoke my. All I need, pass out a treat, Jake up a 10, give up to eat, and do it again. Love college, hey. It's mixed and it's frozen grape. I thought it was frozen rape. I thought it was. Oh, I can't pause it. Sex if she's too gone. When it comes to condom, put two on. I thought it was frozen rape, and I bought 17. And when I said it was frozen grape, like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do with 17 bottles of this shit? But it tastes pretty good. Horrible joke. I did worse this morning. Nothing wrong with some fun, even if we did get a little bit too drunk. Time isn't wasted when you're getting wasted. Today, uppies. Uppies. Yeah, Kate asked for uppies, and I literally thought she meant it in the normal sense of the term. Like, hey, whatchamacallit? Like, grab me? Hold me? No, she meant that as huppies.
Okay,
Hi,
what do you
Kate.
mean for uppies?
What did you write up for?
Because the comment before I said you're fucked up.
What? Oh.
But
No, you did. You didn't write shit. Was that pink lemonade? Up. Oh, you said fucked up, and you said, okay, well, I'm gonna write up because you didn't know what I'm talking about. Well, newsflash, I don't know what you're talking about. How was your day, darling?
my day was really awesome.
Well,
The morning was fucked up, but
you like that word tonight. Tonight, your word of the night is fucked up.
yeah, that's the
Why?
word of the day.
Okay, good. What is the word of yesterday?
Hmm.
Wow. They said the word of yesterday was love.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh.
And let's say the word of 2 days ago was caper.
Oh, I don't like capers.
Yeah, but you're Jewish, so you eat bagels and smoked salmon.
Yeah, but I don't like pickles.
You know what? I don't fuck with caper also. Overrated.
Yeah.
What the fuck, caper? No thank you, bitch. You know what? Fennel. No thanks.
Fennel, really?
Yeah. I
Wait,
fuck with rhubarb a lot. But fennel?
Rhubarb?
Yeah, I fuck with that hardcore. My father has a plant, as a tree, not a tree, a plant of rhubarb, and I literally go to his house and I sneak in his house and I steal some.
Yeah, rhubarb is pretty nice.
I got you. I got
She's
you.
pretty cool.
She's pretty full. So you don't fuck with caper. What else don't you fuck with?
Pickles, sausages.
Wait. You said pickle? That's like the most kosher thing ever.
Okay, wait. It's weird. Like when I come up, I don't like. You don't sound very loud, so I'm just gonna put headphones on.
No. Because last time you put headphones on, it fucked me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I do a recording for YouTube. I do recording for YouTube and MySpace.
Oh, you're on MySpace?
I was. I figured.
Exist.
I tried to make an account on Vine. Hard.
Hi, John.
Hi, John. How are you? My face is this shit, my bro. How's your day, my guy?
Can John come up?
Of course.
John, you wanna come up?
Of course, but you want to come up?
John, you want uppies?
Yeah. I don't mind. This is my first time.
No.
If it was Kate. Oh, okay. I got. Okay, me too. Me too. You're seeing the shirt, but beneath.
Naked. Wow.
I have to go get something. I'll be right back. Ah, you checked. There's nothing. I wear pants, bro. Are you a commando girly or you're like, oh, full underwear on?
Oh, like 3 underwears.
There's nothing. That's what I said. People don't believe me when I say I'm naked. If people say, hey, are you gonna be there for the Zoom meeting? I say, oh, I can't. I'm naked. Say, yeah, bullshit. Up on, and I get naked. Like, why are you naked? Told you, bro. Told you. Is Zoom still a thing?
Zoom?
Yeah. Or 2. In case you pull the. Yeah. That makes sense. John, man of few words, but to the wisdom of 5. Oh, we were 2. Because the poo. Why did you sound offended when I said you gave out the impression of being in love? Like, is that how I give out?
Like, is that really the vibe I give off?
Is that a bad thing?
That's what you think, eh?
Hey, are you in love, John? What is your type, John?
John's in love with my sister.
My God, family drama.
And he's also in love with another girl.
But he prefers your sister?
He's in love with 2 women.
It happens. It happens. You can help what the hearts want. Does your sister?
The heart wants what it wants.
The heart what it wants. Does your sister feel the same way about John?
She might.
And we hope so. Let's have a minute of silence and pray for John. Amour de feu. Aww. Let's have a little prayer for. What's the name of your sister?
Danica.
Yeah, Kate was a better name. Kate was a better name. Just saying. Dear Father in heaven, I am with two beloved children of yours. One is the beloved children of Moses. No, no, not John. Kate. No, 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 not John. The sister of Kate. The sister of Danica. Kate. Blue eyes, brown hair. No, okay. Dear Father in heaven, please make two of your child that are in love with each other meet for the first time and have a bunch of beautiful baby. They might name Ink or Steph if they feel like it. And thank you for listening to my prayers. Amen. There you go. That was your first prayer.
All related? That was beautiful.
Thank you. I felt it.
Why are you praying to me?
Where are you praying to me? I'm right here.
Oh,
John.
He thinks he's every time they say Jesus or God, he's like, what? Oh. Bless you.
No, it won't come.
Let it out.
It won't come. Sadly, I got saved by John with his prayers and miracle. See, I was gonna sneeze. He stopped to sneeze. He might be God. My God. My God. Was it your first prayer, Kate? Because I don't know what your Jewish people worship. I think it's Moses.
I'm not actually Jewish because my mom isn't Jewish.
So what was your mom? A pagan?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, I have to say. If I had to choose myself, I would be a pagan. Like, hey, what's your religion? Pagan. I'm like, what? Okay. Pigeon. And what are you praying? Okay, that's how I connect to people. Sneeze. Oh, okay. Well, most of the farts that I have tonight, in the presence of Kate, were silent. We're silent. What have you? How have you? Why?
Because I sleep on my teddy bear that my mom bought me, and I use it as a pillow, but now it just looks really fucked up. Like, do you want to see it?
Okay, John, you have to help me out, dude. This woman in my chat right now, I said the word fucked up 4 times in 10 minutes. Oh my God, what have you done to the poor thing? Stop humping it. You're killing it.
No, I just use it as a pillow.
No. You're humping that thing and there's no consent. There's no consent. Are you consenting, pillow? It's so small? I don't know how it works. I haven't humped stuffy in a lifetime. Do we believe in previous lifetime or no? What we thought on that? There's no kick in there, Kate. Huh? There's no kick in there, Kate. Kate is with a K-I-A-I-T.
Cake.
Yeah, Kate. Cake for cake. I'll tell Danica.
I love cake.
What's your go-to cake? Red velvet, cheese, John.
Wow, not John.
Oh, that's okay. Well, that's rude for John. Cheers.
Yoinks.
Yoinks.
I don't know. Like, I like all cake, you know.
Okay. Very inclusive. We love it. We love it. She likes cheesecake, but she yo. Kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. And if I had a right? And if I had a motto, it's like you're not a real Quebecois if you don't eat cheesecake with poutine cheese. So then people would feel bad about not being Quebecois and they would buy it. And if this tastes like fucking shit. But they'll be like, yo, I have to be Quebecois. There's no other ways.
It's a squeak squeak.
Squeak squeak. You know what? There's a song that you don't know. And it's like about squeak squeak marshmallow. What is your guys go to candy bar?
Okay, it's recently Reese's.
Okay. Reese's, not Reese's.
Reese, yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's a candy bar, but okay.
That's okay, what's it? Well, like
candy bar.
No. Okay, Coffee Crisp?
Yums. Extremely Canadian. Extremely Canadian.
Arrow.
I don't eat them, but Arrow. Arrow's good. Arrow's good. No, my apologies. Not my first choice, not my second choice, but my third choice of the thing that I wouldn't eat.
Wonder
but
Bar?
hey, Wonder Bar's good. Very good, too. Very nice choice. Not the most popular. You went underground, Kate. You know your stuff? You a connoisseur? Chocolate bar connoisseur? Wonder Bars are good.
What else is there?
Crunchies is a fucking good.
Oh, I can.
Can't? Why?
I don't like it. And whippets or
Uh.
wuppets or
Des whippets. Des
yeah.
whippets.
I can't.
What about Joe Louis?
I don't like it. Which one?
Joe Louis.
Oh, ben oui.
Ben oui. Because you dated a lot of French guys, so they probably seduced you with Joe Louis. Right?
I wanna like ship out some Joe Louis to our
John.
friends that live in like BC.
John, did you ever had a Joe Louis, mon homme? Did you ever had a Joe Louis, mon homme?
He doesn't want to admit it, but like he eats one every night.
For reals? Hey, we respect that. And you just outed him. What is that? When he has a bagel with cream cheese? Okay, but ooh, he'll be down.
But it's poutine cheese Vitamix.
I don't know what Vitamix is, but he had me before with that Vitamix. The thing that I'm afraid of is vermicelle. You know the Australian thing? Vegemite, not vermicelle. I'm afraid of that shit.
John loves Vegemite.
Is that good? I never had it. I heard it's very salty.
John, do you still have Vegemite?
Did you eat it all? It's great, okay. Well, trust John for that. What about you, Kate? You think Vegemite is great? John is gonna be offended if you say no.
No.
Oh,
John. I remember the first time I ever tried it was when I was really young. I went to sleepaway camp, and this like Asian girl.
You went to what? Sorry.
From like England or whatever.
You went to what? Sorry.
She was like, "Oh, I've got me some Vegemite. Would you like to try it?" And I was like, "Sure." And I was like, "This is fucking disgusting." And she was like, "Oh, it's so good."
I love that you added the accent. Because she was English, of course. Of course. Butter with Vegemite is the bee's knees. Wow. That's a good name. That's a good name. Are you down with that name, Kate? Because that's your nephew right there. That's your nephew or niece. And the good thing with Vegetarian is it's like unisex. Yes, if you have a daughter, she'll be bullied. But at the same time, if you have a kid and a son and you name him that, it'll get bullied too, you know? Like, what the fuck is wrong with your name, bro? And like, my dad loves it. Huh?
But like, it could be nicknamed Vega or Vegam.
Right, and if they're French, vegan. Sounds like a vagin. Vagin.
Vegan? No, Vegam.
J'aime ça comme nom, moi, Megan. Vegan.
Wait, I'm putting my headphones.
You're gonna fuck up my whole recording, but okay.
Are you sure? You promise? Okay.
And the pussy.
Ew, no.
I heard
Why are you assuming that I have that?
No, I was talking to John. Oh, you thought I was talking to you? Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
John.
Embarrassing.
Why are you assuming that Jesus has a gender?
Because I believe that if Jesus was to be a loving person, he would be a woman. Because women are.
He would be a woman, eh? He's a woman?
Well, he has a mangina.
He has a mangina.
John has, and John is like Jesus. You see the
What is a mangina? What does that look like?
Okay, so you see the movie Lamb, Silence of the Lamb? That's exactly it. So when you tuck it, so you put your penis in between your leg and you close your legs. It's a mangine. Mangine.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll see you soon. It's delightful. I take most of my picture with the mangina. Like cheese, cheese. I'm like, no, wait a second. Then I hide in the corner. I tuck it in. Say, okay, I'm ready. What did you change? Nothing. Mangine. It's gorgeous. You wanna see?
Like if
yes.
Wait.
What?
I'm so giggly. But okay, if you you guys should send me like a Christmas card, and like on it should be like.
And we're gonna be embracing. We're gonna be embracing mangina wise. Aww. But the sad thing is, if you see mangina, you'll never see vagina again. It'll be boring. They'll be like, yeah, there's too much flaps in there.
I wanna.
You know the nicest thing about the mangina? You look at it from the back. It's delightful.
From the back?
Yeah, because in the front there's nothing happening, but it's like a mullet, you know? Business in the front, but the party's in the back,
it's
right?
Party in the back.
I see. Albertina, the kid of unknown rubbish. Nice, nice. That sounds like a good gift. I think he deserves a thank you.
That's beautiful.
That's
I would really like. I'd put it up in a frame, and I'd put it on my wall, and maybe one day it'll be worth something.
maybe. And then people are gonna be asking you, "What's that liquid?" And they say, "You know what? The magic is not knowing."
Exactly.
Can you do the
It's art. They gotta use their imagination.
Can you please do the English accent again? Because that kind of made me cream my pants.
Jolly good day, fellow mateys.
You
Wait,
sound like
I don't know what to say.
you sound like young blood after puberty.
Who's that?
You don't know young blood?
Who?
Young blood.
It's
See?
a musician?
Yeah, it's the musician.
Is he Asian?
Sorry for the whole England community.
Oh wait, Youngblood, wait, no. The guy who has like black hair.
One of the guys that had black hair. One of the many guys that had black hair. Keep replaying the same audio, right? It keeps replaying the same audio. What you mean? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna write down on Google.
Yeah, your lives they glitch. Souvent, genre, they go on repeat, and then I have to close TikTok and reopen it.
For reals?
Yeah.
Juste moi? Ou les autres aussi?
You.
I wrote Youngblood Mangina. Mangina.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Well,
He is a mangina.
for sure. You look at him and say, "Yo, you're rocking that outfit." Mangina, right? It's like, yeah, mate.
Huge mangina.
The biggest. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry if there is a problem with my life. I don't know what to tell you. Et porc. Ça arrive souvent. Puis tu me le dis pas. Faut que tu me le dises. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, mon homme? Je sais pas comment réparer ça, là. I don't know how to fix it.
I think it happens to a lot of people.
Yeah. Pourquoi? P.K. Subban. Possibly. P.K. Subban, what happened with him? We don't hear about him. I was shipping him with Eugenie Bouchard. She was gorgeous. Opinion on Eugenie, John? I know she's not Danica, but still. You know? She's hot.
I want to see.
Tu connais pas c'est qui? By the way, I might have played with wait.
Edward Delano?
Huh? Edward Delano?
Oh yeah.
She's hot. Oh, wow, I spoke to her sister like once in the last month. Well, that's maybe the problem, John. Maybe you have to put in the double work. She's like, John doesn't like me because he doesn't call.
I know who.
No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Danica, no, thank you. Whoa, rude.
So rude.
Dude, what the heck? What the hell? You know, Kate will tell her sister. She's already texting her. What is it? You want to know an embarrassing story? Want to tell this later? Oh, okay. You want to know an embarrassing story?
Yeah.
Super embarrassing. So I get this. I'm at a party. I'm drunk, and I know this is a fashion faux pas. Okay. I was young. I was 17. I had a lot to learn. I got this girl who was texting me, and she texted me some pretty spicy picture. Right? And I am saying, oh, and I'm in a bar. So there's a person that looks over, and instead of hiding the phone, I show the next picture. So they're like, hey, who's that? It's like, oh, this is my girlfriend, blah, 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 blah. Turns out, because we were a bunch of coworkers. Turns out that one of my coworker best friend is her coworker. And she texts her saying, this guy is showing your picture.
Yeah. Oh my god, you dumb.
I know, but I was 17. And like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, oh, it's girl code. Yeah, but girl code is not looking at other people.
Did she get pissed?
Well, of course. She's like, no news for a month. We didn't last a lot.
But like, how spicy was the photo?
So you know what's okay? So I don't know the exact wordage, but you know what's a side boobs?
Yeah.
You know what's an under boobs?
Yeah.
So we're talking about both. We're talking about a girl that has her shirt and is holding her shirt like this, showing a nice boobage.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. I was like, whoa, artistic.
You were like, guys, look at this.
Wow,
Look at this art.
piece of art. Forget about the face. You don't know her, but art. Hey, that's my neighbor. Oh shit.
That's crazy. So like the girl saw it and she texted that other fucking girl right away. Oh.
Right away. I was like, a second after that, I realized I'm not doing something nice. Say, hey, don't tell people. And it's like, yeah, but I told my best friend. I'm like, bruh, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? But at the same time, what I do wasn't okay. So you know what? I deserve it. If you're a dick, you be treated like a dick. Amen. Hey, John. Hey, John.
I think he left.
He didn't leave.
Oh my
He just.
God, I leveled up.
He didn't leave. He just listened to the same audio over and over again.
John.
I miss you, Kate. It's been a while since we haven't talked, and the peculiars like that. So what's gotten into you right now? How do you feel, emotionally speaking?
I've been going through a lot. I've been going through a lot.
You know I'm there for you, right?
Yeah.
You know if there's anything you can call me.
I'm just not like. What happens is like, souvent when I'm sad, I like isolate. And like.
That's kind of.
Just with like my dad's passing and like everything and like my life where I'm at, like I'm not happy with like where I'm at.
Yeah, I know. You talk.
Like recently.
You talk about your work.
Anxiety. Would totally not recommend it.
But at the same time, I kind of fuck hardcore with the fact that we're going through stuff and we kind of got super close because we're both dealing with shit. Like that, at least that's positive, right?
Yeah, it is. I think it's important. Like that's the thing, John. Like basically like. He's basically like, just fucking reach out to me like when you're not doing well, because he fucking knows too, like.
That's the thing with John.
I just need to like open up.
The thing with John is
like my dad.
I try to talk to him about it a couple of times, but you're always together, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to be the third wheel, you know. But I know he's a good guy.
Oh, he's really cool.
The thing also is rough exterior, but when you know him, he got you back. That's what the impression he gives me, you know.
John,
yeah. Doesn't fuck with a lot of people, but when he fucks with you, he fucks with you, you know. That's the impression that I get.
That's definitely on the nose.
Right? So with you, I'm like, because I know that your father passing, and I was like, this is, and I don't want to be like a shrink or shit like that, but at the time I knew so little that I kind of did the math, and I'm like, she didn't know her father a lot, and now she has to deal with her shit, so she discovered who her father is in the order side of things, like what was meaningful to him, why did he pick up that, you know, and
I knew him actually really well.
Reals?
Yeah, it's just like near the end of his life.
I'm not forcing you to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
Oh yeah.
You know. But if you want to talk about it, I'm more than ears to you.
Yeah. Basically.
You know I love you, right? I got you back. So recently, yes.
Like. He's a piece of shit, but I love the guy, you know. And it's just like a lot, you know. It's just fucking annoying, like life. It's you have to be like responsible. There's just like so many like responsibilities that I have. Melissa.
Yeah, with other people too. Melissa, I remember you. Oh, that's super nice.
Thank you. Oh, my TV just turned on.
Your French TV.
How are you, beautiful?
How's it hanging, Melissa? You miss John. Thank you so much, but you don't need to, Melissa. The simple fact that you said hi, I'm super grateful, and you're a gem. We're talking about Kate, Kaka father. Yeah, he was there. He saw that you came in and you left.
It's been, like, really tough.
He saw that you came in. He saw that you arrived. Said, "Oh fuck that, I'm out of here." I was like, "John, for real?" Yeah. Brief appearance, but very lovely. We talk Vegemite.
Yeah. Remember when John would do? He used to do lives, and he had like this spin the wheel thing.
And he ate Vegemite?
Gift, he'd spin the wheel, and yeah, he'd eat like Vegemite. But he likes it. But it's just, he says that John's like, he's like, oh, I'm a super taster, so like, everything he tastes is like 10 times stronger.
Yeah. Sounds like exaggeration, bruh. What about you, Melty? Do you fuck with Vegemite or you're like a normal person like me and Kate?
Yeah, Melissa, what is your stance?
You can tell a lot of people about a person if they like Vegemite. You can tell a lot about a person. When they like Vegemite, I'm like, okay, well, that's already a red flag. They're possessive, I don't mind. They're jealous, I don't mind. They like Vegemite, no thanks. No thanks. So you were talking about, I don't even know what that is mean either, and I don't want to know. It looks like a dark caviar, but trust me, it ain't no caviar. You guys fuck with caviar or not? I know I'm a fancy Frenchman, but hey.
With what?
Caviar. Du caviar, Chris.
Okay, wait, that's not true. Like, I've had like the little red ones in
Mmm.
but I've never had like fancy caviar.
Do we fuck with sushi? Then which one we fuck with? California roll.
You know what? It's gonna sound weird, like unless it's really high quality. So I really like salmon, so like anything with salmon in it. But honestly, I know this is super, super like not sushi at all, but it is. Like just plain cucumbers or like the plain avocado ones.
Boring. Yes?
So good.
Yes. Sure. No, I'm joking with you. They're fucking great. They're fucking great. Honestly. But you need to have like a little something, you know? Like I do fuck with the avocado one. The avocado one, I fucking love it. The cucumber one is like, okay, well, this is a bit boring, right? You know Kanda? You fuck with Kanda? Kanda's good.
I went.
Il y en a un pas loin en plus. Il y en a un à West Island, des sources.
What?
Il y en a un des sources, Kanda.
Sauce Kanda?
Yeah. No. It's like a fucking restaurant. You go there and you get like you get for like $30, you get buffet.
Isn't it at Namur?
Well, there's multiple, babes. Depend le panda Kanda. There's multiple one. Uh-huh. Took me a while to realize that what it was. I'm like, whoa, dude. No way. Took me a while. But hey, when I got it. Like, it's brilliant. Mais c'est fucking bon. Est-ce que y a celui que t'aimes vraiment pas? Sushi. Hein?
I honestly, like, I don't like the fake crab.
La goberge. Fuck ta goberge.
You like that?
Mais non, Chris.
Yo, pourquoi l'audio est de la merde quand je come up?
Parce que c'est toi qui es de la merde.
Attends, I'm gonna ruin your life.
Whatever. Didn't you already? Didn't you already?
Oh yeah, that's
true. You know what? Whatever you do, you don't eat Vegemites, I fuck with you. There's worse out there. Mais la vérité, c'est que je m'en calisse parce que l'affaire qui arrive, c'est que quand tu regardes le recording après ça, c'est genre fucking weird parce qu'il n'y a pas de bon volume. Parce que qu'est-ce que je fais, c'est que je record le screen. Même quand tu m'envoies tes têtes sur Snapchat, je te recorde.
Pourquoi tu me recordes?
Parce que they're nice. I showed my friend my ex's tits and I'm not gonna show yours. Come on.
Wow.
Well, the best thing is you'll know because somebody will text you, yo, this guy is showing your tits. No way he does. What about you? What is your most embarrassing story? Oh, no. Hey, is the two of us alone? What about your father? Because I didn't want to bring it up when there's other. No, because I don't want to. You know, c'est pas public cette affaire-là. Je veux pas que tu te sentes obligé de. Je sais que t'es réservé as fuck.
Dans le fond, c'est juste comme vraiment. Oh.
Qu'est-ce que?
Sorry, my headphones are low battery. Mais dans le fond, c'est juste comme. Je suis juste fucking stressée à propos de toutes les affaires qu'il faut que je fasse. Et I just like, whenever the subject comes up, Like I've had such bad anxiety recently.
Mais
and, like, just really depressed.
qu'est-ce que je comprends pas, c'est que ta famille s'en calisse. C'est ça que je comprends pas. Ta famille s'en calisse?
Non, mais c'est pas ça. C'est parce que I'm his only daughter. And he was never married, so like tout tombe sur moi.
Fait que ta soeur, c'est pas ta demi-sœur?
C'est ça.
Ok.
It's like my half sister. So.
Plus vieille ou plus jeune?
Elle m'a aidé, mais c'est juste genre.
It's also the fact that but I kind of get the fact that this is my father. You guys didn't fuck with him. You guys didn't, c'est difficile. Because you didn't tell me a lot, so I'm like, dude, she's possibly dealing with her father's death in a weird way because you tell me he's an asshole, but you didn't seem to hate him,
Yeah.
C'est complexe, je comprends ça.
It's really like c'est vraiment comme une histoire très compliquée that like I'm just at the point in my life where genre si j'ai pas besoin de rencontrer l'histoire, I won't just because like what happened in the past, I don't want it to define me anymore, you know?
Mais c'est vraiment, c'est vraiment ton identité, genre. T'es comme, I'm my own person, but at once I was worshipping this dude, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't know.
Mon père aussi, c'est un trou de cul, là, so I understand you.
Anxiety and like depression. And I recently started taking like Ativan, which helps so much because I get so anxious and like so depressed and worked up que genre.
Is it your first time taking an antidepressant?
That one, I take medication every day.
Okay.
For my trouble de personnalité. And now I'm taking like it's a pill that like you put under your tongue and it melts.
Okay.
And you're only supposed to take it like when you have really bad like anxiety attacks. Mais l'affaire c'est que like it's basically like a Xanax.
Yeah, but it's so fucked up because you don't want to get to that point. So you know that if you get to that point, there's this escape route or this rescue, this antidote, right? But you don't want to get to that. C'est pas la prévention, c'est de la guérison. You want to prevent the attack.
Exactly.
So that sucks.
And like I was trying to talk to my doctor and like I was like, can we find something that's like more long term?
Yeah, but you have to be careful because c'est très complexe, genre. Il y a beaucoup de médicaments qui vont pas te faire. They're gonna make you worse than what you are. Tu vois? Mais au moins ça fait, si ça fait l'affaire. I think there's a lot of placebo effect in there also. Like you think that it helps you, you know? Mais c'est triste, je veux pas que tu sois triste, mais en même temps, tu sais, on a tous nos petits bobos là. You're not different because you have troubles.
No, exactly. It's really normal, and that's what I realized. Like, I'm 27, and like I'm realizing.
You look fucking young though.
Older and like.
You look fucking young.
Huh?
You look fucking young. Je te jure.
No, 'cause I'm fat.
T'as de l'air genre 17. I'm gonna go to jail again. T'as l'air 17 pour vrai. Je te jure. The first time I saw you, I'm like, what the? And the way you were talking, I'm like, there's no way. Wait.
You think I'm young?
I thought you were fucking underage.
Wow.
Pour vrai. Okay, you want me to tell you that you look fucking 77 when it's a lie? Oh, mister. Again, the fact
Why do you say it like that?
Because the fact that I know your cat, it troubles me. I'm not a cat person.
He's my kid.
I'm not a cat person, I'm a dog person.
J'ai 3 chats.
Ah ouais? C'est qui ton préféré? C'est pas une bonne réponse. C'est pas une bonne réponse, ça. Wow. You hear that, mister? She fucking hates you, bro. So when she sleep, you nick her. Them claws.
Wow, you saying that because he's black?
No. Saying because he's... Would I not say it because he's not black? Would that be worse? Oh, cannot say that because he's black.
Don't nick her.
Oh my god, oh my god, the word that you're saying. You know what's the craziest thing? I have the recording and I can fucking edit it out. I can edit it to make you look horrible. So don't fuck with me,
Oh
girl.
my god.
I wouldn't do that to you today.
No, you should totally do that. And I'll just own it.
Yeah. Look, I was going through shit, you know. I had a severe lapse of judgment. You're gonna do the same thing as Logan Paul. Pink shirt. I had a severe lack of. Mais tu vas être correct, je pense, ou tu penses que ça va être rendu temps de te guérir?
Ça va me prendre du temps. Mais
Ouais.
slowly but surely, like, because I'm super self-aware
Mhm.
of, like, my mental health.
Which is like, it's a great thing.
Like,
It's a really good thing.
c'est juste parce que, à fin de semaine, genre, je me suis lâché lousse, puis récemment, like, I'm drinking a bit more. And I think that's what's fucking me up as well. Je devrais plus boire parce que la journée après, je me sens comme la merde.
Ouais, mais it depends. It depends. Like, if you're kind of self-aware, but you're also choosing the pain that you're getting. I'd rather that you drink that you have a fucking blade and you cut yourself open, you know?
Wow.
Look at this. Ça là, I didn't want them. I love them. I'm happy, but I didn't want them. I was fucked in the head, so I said, okay, well, let's trade physical pain for emotional pain, right? But if I had a choice between that and start to drink, I would have drank. You know?
Yeah.
C'est juste ça, là.
And that's the thing, like, yeah, I'll go for it.
No, please go.
I don't know. It's just, I used to be, like, a severe alcoholic.
Well, I didn't know that. That makes you... That would explain why you like Vegemite, but...
I don't.
Thank
I don't
God.
like Vegemite.
How about her kids?
Only with wine.
What if our kid likes Vegemite? I'm gonna tell you cheated on me. You cheated on me again. I'm gonna say, hey John, can you come over here for a second? And then I'll make John sit on a chair. I'm gonna make the kid sit on a chair next to him, but like behind him, so he doesn't see. I'll take a picture and I'll show everybody at work. You think they're related? He's like, yeah, they're fucking looking alike, bro. What the heck? I'm like, oh my god, I knew it.
What do you do for work?
Porn. Moi, j'ai pas une job fascinante, là. Ma job, c'est genre, c'est faire des stockages de, comment t'appelles ça? C'est des shelves. C'est remplissage d'étagères. Fait que tu vas dans un supermarché la nuit, quand les gens dorment, puis tu remplis les étagères de produits. So when they wake up, their product is there and they can buy.
Wait, where?
À Maxi.
Where?
Maxi.
Maxi?
Ouais. Fait que c'est proche, fucking proche de chez moi en plus, là. C'est fucking proche. Because the thing is, I'll be honest with you, like, I never really had une ambition pour travailler, tu sais. Je m'en calissais. Mon père était un esclave du travail. Un esclave mental de son travail. Puis ma mère, elle arrête pas de se plaindre, là. Fait que j'étais comme, yo, when I'm gonna be old, I don't want to work, right? So I went to the apartment and I said, fuck work. So I said, fuck work. Then I found a job because, genre, yo, j'ai des problèmes de confiance, là. Pour vrai, j'ai pas de confiance. Fait que je peux pas te donner des CV, là. Fait que, long story short, I went to the agency, the temperatures agency. They gave me a job that I really liked, that I stayed for 8 years. Mais le reste, pas ça. Le reste, pas de travailler. Le reste, c'est faire du contenu, là. Tu comprends? So yeah, so this job is boring, but pays the bills.
It's a job. Yeah, there you go.
Toi, tu travailles dans quoi maintenant, là?
I'm in the same boat.
Tu travailles? Mais t'as des rêves, tu comprends? Me, my dream is to make content, but can I make it? I don't know, tu comprends? Anxiety. Yo, like, yesterday and today, à mon avis, il y a personne, là. Fait comme, shit, qu'est-ce que je fais? Tu comprends?
Wait, explain.
Because well, I've been doing this for 4 years, right? Fait que c'est difficile parce que, genre, t'as pas une croissance qui est égale. There's months you're doing really well, there's months that you don't do well. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't make a penny, right? So I don't do it for.
Because you tell people not to give you money.
Yeah. Man, I don't want. No, why would you give me money when I do YouTube and I can make money there for free?
Because people want to give it to you.
Mais genre, yo, okay, this is between you and I, right? I know a person that gives me a lot. Yo, she's a single mom with kids. She doesn't even work. Je suis comme, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Yo, are your kids good? Donne-moi pas, là, Chris.
Ouais.
And you have to admit that, like, TikTok is not safe. It's not. C'est quand même du gambling un peu, là.
Comment?
Mais genre, il y a du monde qui veulent que tu. En même temps, les battles, c'est du gambling, là.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Mais tu penses que tu
C'est
vas
vrai,
être.
I never looked at it that way.
C'est du fucking gambling, là, si tu veux. Genre, les deux gens que j'écoute, là, c'est des trous de cul, là. Mais le monde, il dit, toi, t'es un trou de cul, je veux que tu perdes. So you give money to the bad guy because he's a lesser evil. He's not a good guy, he's a fucking lesser evil, you know? Puis là, ils font du cash, là. C'est incroyable, là.
It's crazy.
You think, what do you think is going to be the most helpful thing for you? Because I feel like you just need to talk to someone.
The most helpful thing?
Because I want to help you, but can I help you? I don't know.
Non.
C'est ça que je me dis des fois. Des fois, je veux te reach out, puis je dis, yo, aide ton ami, là, elle a besoin de toi, là. Puis je suis comme, yo, laisse passer, elle a besoin d'aide, elle va te le dire.
No.
But there's time I want to reach out.
Do shit.
Mm.
Like, a lot of what I realize is, like, the reason why most women are not happy is because there's, like, a lack of action.
Mm.
It's like, I'm just in the inaction right now.
But you feel like you're in action towards your dad, or you're in action towards life in itself?
Everything.
Do you figure out that you are in a lack of action because you were set with something? Like, par exemple, si ton père serait pas mort, là, t'aurais pas travaillé plus, là. You wouldn't do more with life than what you're doing right now, but you're dealing with something that has to be fixed.
Mais l'affaire, c'est pas juste ça. Genre, il y a d'autres choses, like my living situation.
C'est quoi? Tu veux en parler?
Like, non. Peut-être plus en privé.
Okay. I don't want you. I feel bad. I want you to be okay. I care about you a lot. You know. I want you to be
Don't
good.
feel bad. I'm fine. Like,
Yeah, but
totally
I can't.
chill, like...
You're fucking shitty, but I love you. You know.
Oh.
Can't help it. I want you to be. Oh, Mister. And besides, you're my perfect excuse to do something. You know. Because I don't want to change who I am. So if I can help somebody else, then I'm like, hey, you know, did something good today. You know, he doesn't give a single fuck.
Like cats.
I don't like most cats.
Why?
Parce que, genre, quand j'étais jeune, j'avais. Oh. Quand j'étais jeune, mon meilleur ami, c'est mon cousin. And he had this dog, right? And he would come home and he would call his dog, and his dog would come running and lick his face and just super affectionate. We had a cat. And I would call the cat and say, yo, je suis à maison. No answer. Je suis comme, il m'aime pas. Mon père, il dit, ben, il t'aime pas, qu'est-ce que je te dise? Which is horrible.
Yeah, but like, écoute, si t'as un chat pis t'habites toute seule, le chat, il a pas vraiment le choix de t'aimer parce que t'es le seul chose
Survival.
chaque
Yeah.
jour.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see? My dad was an asshole. He didn't know what to do, right? And then my cat, he was an asshole. So sometimes would bite me on the ankle for no reason. Just
Maybe you deserved it. You
probably, probably. Yeah, but tell a kid who was 6 or 7 years old about being guilty and consequence of your action. Moi, je m'en calais, j'écoute iCarly, là, je suis correct. iCarly. He's a good looking cat, though.
Yeah, he's very good looking. He's very Mister.
I would paint the shit out of him.
Quoi?
Ben, en peinture, genre, pour un memento. Un tableau, genre.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you would paint.
This is
Sur mon chat,
this is why people look at you and say, pas sûr. Pas sûr. Because you say like that, you're gonna paint my cat? No, bro. No, bro. Like, you think about these things like, whoa. But you know what? I'm so proud of you because you're very aware of the situation. And I'm proud of you because you don't want to talk about it, but you still made an effort because you see that I'm worried. So you don't want to do it, but you make an effort to make me feel good, which is a very valuable thing. which I'm grateful for. You don't need to do it. I just said the nicest thing ever, and you fucking yawned my face, bro. The fuck?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It has nothing to do with you. It's
Sure.
not you, it's me.
Trust me, I know. Trust me. But your living situation, are you? I don't that you want to talk about it in public, but just is it coming from you or from your partner?
Yes.
To both. So you are your own partner. You're self-testing every single day, and you don't like it.
Yeah.
Mais au moins tu fais des efforts pour ça, là, puis look, the medication. If it works, it works. I just want you to be in a good position because I know that you're doing some self destruction a lot. Like des fois je te regarde puis t'es debout puis t'es pas sûr d'être debout puis I know it's because you're tired but you don't want to go sleep. L'autre fois je t'ai vu en live, t'es fatigué comme le Christ là, je suis comme qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Va te coucher tabarnak.
I know it was difficult.
And I love that I shared to you and you're like, "Oh my god, thank you so much, Ink." I'm like, "You're welcome."
Oh.
Ça j'ai aimé ça. Mais j'ai vu tes lives j'ai dit, "Yo, c'est pas normal là, ever self-sabotage."
Ben, peut-être. Sûrement.
Parce que moi, qu'est-ce que je pense?
That's a thing.
Hmm?
No, go for it.
Non, s'il te plaît. The floor is yours.
Talk.
Non, mais j'ai l'impression que tu veux, genre, te rester debout. Comme ça, you have no choice but to fucking sleep, and when you sleep for a long ass time. Fait que tu vas, right?
But at the same time, like, j'ai juste la misère à me coucher. Like, I think I've always, I guess, you know what, now that I think about it, because we're actually talking about it, I think you're right.
I love that.
Maybe I've had, like, insomnia.
Non, moi, je pareil, je dors pas. Je dors pas parce que ça me tente. Parce que I don't feel the need to. I know I have, but I don't feel the need to, so I don't do it. Let me guess. You always do things at last second?
Most of the time.
Good.
Depends, though.
Tu stresses des affaires qu'il faut que tu fasses? Genre, you know that you have an appointment today and you're gonna stress about it the whole day? Right? Ça va te montrer une vidéo. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna go crazy.
Show me.
Take your time. Take your time. Okay, so sort by oldest. I just have to find it. Got porn.
Faith, what's up?
Fuck, porn. No, I can't find it. But c'est quelque chose de courant là. It's called I had it. Fuck, I had it. I don't remember what it is. But it's like vindicative. So you self-sabotaging. I don't know. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Where is it? I don't know. Okay, we got it. You ready? You ready? You're gonna freak out. You're gonna absolutely freak out.
Yeah, dude, that's totally me.
See? See? I think it's
That's
kind of normal.
fucking accurate.
But I think oh shit. I think it's kind of normal. I think we're all guilty of that somehow. Because at the same time, like you're doing it in a way that's healthy to you because you perceive it as being healthy for you. What's up, Godzilla? How are you, dude? What is one thing that you do that you feel like you shouldn't do? And you repeated that pattern and you're like, dude, every time that you do it, you have like it's like a post nut clarity. Thanks for the likes, bro. I appreciate you. Kate, Godzilla, Kate.
What's up, Godzilla?
He's actually a really nice guys. Really nice guy. Huge cock.
That's cool. What's up, bro? Oh yeah, nice.
Same. Same in the nice. I'm not same in the department. Sorry. What is one of the things that you do that you feel like you're doing and you shouldn't do? Whoa.
That I do that I shouldn't do.
Uh-huh. Like something you do like, holy shit, why am I doing that? Why am I self-sabotaging?
Definitely overeating.
And why do you think you do that?
To fill a void.
Because last time you told me, dude, I'm almost 300 pounds, but the tone that you had was like, the tone that you had was just like, hey, like I'm not, I don't know, something about the tone that you had was different.
Yeah. Well, it's just like I'm not gonna fucking
Give me a sec.
like,
Give me a sec.
super depressed about it, but at the same time,
Just give
like,
me a quick second.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, good. That's a lot. Good. Okay. Give me a sec. Fuck. Because I did something wrong. I went on my phone. I got some porn, but I'm recording for YouTube. So I'm like, shit. You can see porn when I do the video.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. So because you can see porn, I'm gonna get in trouble. Mais genre, j'avais l'impression que tu avais dit ça comme I didn't know because I don't know if you felt comfortable with it or you felt like it was something that was a nuisance, but you didn't seem like it didn't seem like it was a big problem. So like either she's super comfortable or I don't.
Definitely like I'm aware that like being overweight, first of all, c'est pas le fun, Chris.
Like,
I don't like I don't enjoy it, and like.
But are you comfortable in your body or no?
3 years ago, I was so much skinnier, like 80 pounds lighter.
Okay.
It's just like I've gained a lot of weight recently.
Par rapport à quoi, tu penses?
Genre, juste parce que je travaille à la maison, je mange mal, puis je bouge pas assez. Donc, like, for sure, you fucking gain weight.
Mais en même temps, tu sais, si t'es à l'aise avec ça. Are you okay with it? Or ça te dérange?
I want to lose weight.
Okay.
But ça me dérange, c'est sûr. Mais activement, j'ai comme la seule chose que je fais pour comme pas grossir, c'est de manger comme moins et plus correctement. So I eat like 1 or 2 meals a day. And that's like pretty much it. Like if I do eat some snacks, it's not like excessive amounts. Mais c'est sûr comme avec tout that I'm going through, excuse me, like
It it's so fucked up because I'm also being told like, yo, lose some weight. And I'm like, dude, I gotta work on this. You don't understand. What's more important, my fucking mind or my fucking body? You know? And people don't understand that.
Both are very important.
Yeah, but I think in healthy mind it's easier to lose the weight. Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
I love that chair.
Thank you. Thank you for making fun of it 2 days ago.
I didn't?
Yeah.
Did I?
You were like, with your polo shirt and your rocking chair, you look older. I'm like, geez Louise. Yeah, you literally said that.
But it was good.
Good. Thank you. Thank you.
It was a vibe.
For real? Dilf or Gilf?
Schmilf.
Schmilf. Great grandpa, I wanna fuck. But at the same time, like, listen, I think we both have a lot to work on before we even think about working on that, right?
Yeah, like that's the thing. Even what you just said earlier, I was talking to someone and they were like, "Oh, just fucking get her done." But it's like
I gotta go. Wait a second. I gotta go, guys. I did a fuck. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I'm so sorry.